Yeah, Par, I don't know, man. I don't know. We might have another 7 or 8 hours to go. I actually played quite a bit yesterday, but I supposedly there's one more level. So if we got a whole level to go this stream, it could be a while. I'll probably start skipping a lot of optional content at this point, though, because, I don't know. It's just, I mean, what's the point of doing it? There's no point in doing it. I think my level is high enough to do most things. Maybe I need higher speech to pass all the speech checks, but I think my combat damage is fine.
How concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
Reddit game. Trying to get a Deviant Crustacean. Nobody made you come here. If you got to go to work, man, just go to work. I promise you won't miss anything. Sorry, I was just double checking something real quick. Sophie's directly under my chair, so I kind of gotta reach over a little bit. I don't want to move her. Is the slob almost over? I wish I could say for certain.
Commander, can we talk?
Our cultist wants to speak to us, but hold on. I'll fill you in on what happened first. So, I went all through the corp... no, wrong. Not corpo. I keep wanting to say corpo just because... Why did Soph just run away? I don't know. Oh, that's convenient for me. I explored the... I keep wanting to say fasci, but they're really not fascies. I'm not even sure if the lefty devs intended for it to be like a Hitler analog. It really does just feel like Soviet Russia, but minus any fake communist dogma. We'll put it that, I guess. That's one way to say it. So, the Protectorate, I explored their planet, which was another purple wasteland. You saw a little bit of it if you were here the last time I streamed this. Yes, you go to the home world of this dictatorship, and there's no city. They couldn't afford a city. They're backed by Xbox, and they couldn't do a city. I think that one starting town in Avowed is bigger than any of the settlements in this game, which is just sad. But that's what happens, I guess, when you release 2 games in a year, idiots. I don't know if Microsoft forced them to do that or if it was just sheer incompetence on their end. Or both. It's probably both, let's be honest. But, yeah, there's no city settlement from what I can tell. Maybe the Auntie's Choice ship is going to be big, because I haven't gone there yet. But, I'm playing the Ratchet and Clank games for the first time with you in the background. If not for your vids, I probably would have never played them. Oh yeah, they're awesome, dude. If you like that sort of game, that genre doesn't even really exist anymore. The action platformer. Everything's either platformer or third-person shooter. So that genre, yeah, it more or less went extinct. I mean, even that game we played, that was last year, right? I think. Akimbot. I think that was last year. Dude, the last 2 years have been a blur. I feel like nothing's happened. But Akimbot was really just a third-person shooter. It wasn't an action platformer. Why don't I play Tormented Souls 2 instead of Torch Self? Why? I know you guys are asking this to make me mad on purpose now. I know you are. Unless you only watch the streams, you know the answers to that question. I should make a quick review of Dispatch. We'll see how entertaining it is when I stream it in like a week or something. I don't know if I'll review it or not when all the episodes come out. Yeah, why is the game reviewer reviewing a game? I know, it is a mystery to many, apparently. So anyway, I explored the the Protectorate homeworld, despite literally having one of their arbiters, aka the judges, because he is just like a discount Judge Dredd-esque character. Despite having this guy in our party, everyone shoots you on sight, and they actually try and explain it in the game, sort of, where they're like, "Oh wow, things are really corrupt that they would shoot at an arbiter on sight," and he has no problem killing hundreds of his comrades. So that's a thing. In the story quest, basically we find out the Sovereign, who is their sovereign, what a creative name, he got overthrown by the consul, and the consul becomes the new dictator, and the Sovereign gets basically mind wiped. He gets turned into like a vegetable, and you can actually find him. I visited their brainwashing facility, the mental refreshment place, and I kind of soft locked the quest there. I actually think I could probably go back and finish it. Yeah, I might as well just show it. I'm not even gonna record this part. I'll grab Culty Woman's quest.
We should talk, Commander.
Yeah.
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta love how both her and Tristan have the same problem, where you can recruit a member of a faction, which does not stop the faction from killing you. At least she has a better story excuse.
Seriously? Each of them seems stupider than the last, except for you, of course.
Dude, this is the first player choice dialogue option of the day, and it's already cringe. Who would ever say this?
Point taken. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access.
How the hell do the
devices.
cultists have a
Hopefully
camp
they'll bring
on the
that much
fascist
closer to whoever
homeworld?
it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
The story doesn't make any fucking sense, because this... They try to convince you that the fascists are so incredibly comically incompetent that everything is falling apart in real time as you're playing the game, basically. It's like, okay, but you haven't even begun selling me this concept. I'm just supposed to accept it. Accept. I was doing just fine before this stream, but I think, maybe my brain scrambling is still going down. You never know. They've come for me. The 5G towers are finally destroying my brain. There was unironically someone who said, dude, it's Wi-Fi melting your brain. Do some research. What is it with extreme conspiracy theorists? Because I have to make a difference between people like us and the schizophrenics. What is it with schizophrenics having, like, cartoonishly NPC lines, like, do some research? Where the fuck am I supposed to research that Wi-Fi is melting my brain? Like, where is that research? You can't just say do research. This has got to be trolling, right? Alright, hold on. I want to show the brainwashing center real quick. So again, I'm probably going to say this in the video. Originally, I was going to have this huge diatribe about how cartoonishly bad the fascist faction is in this game. What? I thought I equipped the revolver. Did my brain fry and I just didn't... Oh, whatever. Who cares? Anyway, The brain frying continues. So, the only way this fascist dictatorship could sustain itself, I guess, is by literally brainwashing all of its members. You walk in here, you get flooded with gas, and it's like, I don't know, like an asylum. It's just an asylum, essentially, like a One Who Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest situation. I went full serial killer mode, or I guess more like mass shooter mode. Did some Modern Warfare 2 shenanigans and just gunned down all these motherfuckers. Alright, let's see if this... Damn it, he's still hostile. Fuck! I want to see if I can complete this quest. But yeah, I killed everyone here, because I thought it'd be funny. I had a Reddit speech war with the head brainwasher here. And I collected a bunch of shit for a quest I don't even have yet. I wanted to complete this guy's quest, which has him go to the freezer and escape through a tunnel that they were obviously too incompetent to patch up. But, yeah, the console just seizes the Sovereign. This is so lazy. Unless it's connected to another quest, I don't know. Maybe it is. But as of right now, it's incredibly lazy that they just kidnap the dictator, they brainwash his ass, they fry it because they use too much of the brainwashing gas. He just sits here and there's nothing you can do with him. You know? I know chats can be like, kill him, shoot. But I don't want my homie to leave my party. He's the only good party member in this game. And I don't mean like combat-wise. They're all ass if you don't invest in the leadership skill, which I didn't. But in terms of like, he's probably the second least annoying companion behind the literal robot. But yeah, you just talk to this guy and he's like, everything's fine. Why would you question anything?
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
Yeah, so he's just a vegetable. He can't even fucking talk or anything. And that's it. I mean, that's it for they're the main villains. I guess not, though, but they're kind of framed as the main villains of the game. And they hype up this Sovereign dude, and then he just gets, like, mind-wiped off screen and replaced with another villain I don't care about. It's like, what is this writing?
Prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Hold on. Yeah, okay, he ran over here. This is where he was supposed to go. But I guess because he's still hostile, I can't do the quest. And there's no wait feature in this game like there is in Bethesda games. So I can't just wait 3 days for his hostile timer to reset. So I guess, I don't know, if I need the footage for some reason, I could come back and complete this quest off stream. But there's no reason to do it right now. I actually have to wait for 3 days to pass in whatever in-game time that is. I don't know. Yeah, so this is retarded. I just want to show you this because of how dumb it was. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like, I don't understand even how this state was formed in the first place. They say that the Sovereign, I think, is only the second generation down from the Matriarch. So, how long has this empire even been around? Like 80 years? That's it? And yet they already had to brainwash all the civilians to even have it sustain itself at all? They had control of this entire star system. I don't know. Whatever. I'm thinking too hard about this shit. But yeah, this was it for the planet. It was just like, kill 100 guys here. Fight through a factory here. There's another girl boss scientist. She gets shot in the face by her boss, though. That was kind of funny. And then the rest of the shit is just like side quests or a few like optional dungeons. And this is supposed to be the home world of the Empire of this. The Star Wars. This is the Outer Worlds equivalent of the Empire in Star Wars, basically. Yeah, so they cheaped out. Shitty ass, uninspired, no soul Reddit game. Oh, it's Beard. Alright, let's just move on. I just want to know if we can kill Auntie from Auntie's Choice. I think that's gonna, in my brain, that'll make this game a little bit better. You know, it'll give it an extra point. If we can kill Auntie Cleo, that'll be based. Yes, this was originally an $80 game, and then no one pre-ordered it, so they lowered it to $70. I'm sure there's some other bullshit reason that they came up with, but that's the real reason. The fact that this had 5-day early access. 5 days! Oh, you can only have 15 charges of the thing. Either that or the one in your ship doesn't load more than 15. Yeah, whatever. Here, I want to see, can I craft heavy rounds? Whatever they're called in this, I don't know. Yeah, they are called heavy rounds. I need way more black powder, okay. This game's gun balance is some of the worst I've ever seen in a video game. Legitimately. In the sense that heavy machine guns do like twice as much DPS as everything else. Which, you know, heavy machine guns are cool. So, I guess that's good. But, yeah, I mean, if I want to use something else, I can't because everything else sucks. Basically. Also, armor just doesn't work. I think some intern or diversity hire or something fucked up how armor values work. But you die in like 5 shots or less on normal difficulty. And even while wearing heavy armor. It just doesn't work. I don't know, they fucked up something. They'll probably gotta patch it if they even fucking care. If Obsidian even exists anymore in the next couple months. I guess we'll see. But unlike the Hi-Fi Rush studio, I think Microsoft might keep these guys around, if only because they need someone to keep spreading propaganda. Because no matter how many times people tell you that, you know, woke is dead or whatever, yeah, they keep coping, retards. That's not happening. I'm trying to think. I don't even really need money for the most part, except just to buy ammo, so I could probably dismantle almost everything. But, you know, again, like I said, I just get bored sometimes, I want to try out other guns, so. The problem is, I talked about this last time, just like the first game, it has a tiered weapon system, so higher tier guns are just objectively better than the lower tier ones. And there's no reason to use the lower tier ones because they use the same ammo. Like, in like Fallout New Vegas, there's like, you know, 50 guns or more. And the reason you would use shittier guns is because they use shittier ammo, which you will probably have way more of the shittier ammo. So that makes sense. But not in this. Not in this. Did I even get any black powder from any of that crap I dismantled? I guess we'll see. Yes. Yes. That's all I could craft. See, this is why I just buy out every vending machine of all the heavy rounds every time. Well, whatever. I can just use... I can use a revolver for a while. It'll be alright. And yeah, chat was right, I say chat, it was like one guy. That bitch with the mutant arm, who actually has 3 arms, she was the last companion, so I actually killed her ass. So, I'm always gonna have a missing companion slot. I killed her by dropping the station on top of the town that she was at. In the beginning. You guys see what I mean, though. It's just a clone of Mom from Futurama.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Approach that, bitch! I'm missing every shot. Both my companions died, like, immediately. Fuck. I bet they can't even kill me if I hide over here. The pad thing probably can't get her. All right, hold on. I'm sorry. I got lost in the sauce. I was just shooting that creature, that void. I was shooting her because she annoyed me. Well, we can probably kill all these people later because I hate the Corpo faction. They're very cringe.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
All right, I need to buy heavy ammo. That's what I need. What the fuck just happened there? I don't think any of these are actually shops. I need to get inside.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
I'm an Earth Directorate agent. My standing should already be clear.
Well, you're in luck. Auntie's Choice is hiring outside contractors, and an Earth Directorate agent should fit the bill nicely. Well, still need to check your record, I'm afraid. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Wait, on the inside? Wouldn't it make more sense on the exterior?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
I mean, fuck it. Let's just do it. I need to get inside.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Alright, I need to kill Auntie. Where is Auntie? Auntie must die. Total anti-death. I'm really hoping, I don't care how much logical sense it makes, I'm just hoping that she's here and I can kill her. Oh, whoops. That sounds pretty good, actually. Problem is, I always forget to use my companion abilities because they die so fast. Because this game is not even slightly balanced. They didn't care.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price.
I don't care about anything you have to say. How about that? Stop putting NPCs behind bulletproof glass, you cowards! Absolute cowards. Okay, you saw enough of the revolver. About 5 seconds of it. Good enough. Alright, where's my heavy machine gun? There's no reason to use anything else. I'm glad that there's no inventory weight limit, but it really is hard to find what you're fucking... I don't even know its name either, so if I sorted by something else, I fucking... Alright, hold on. What are the other sorts? Value, weapon type. Dude, it does... Dude, I don't know. None of this is helping. This is it. Sealed? I need to go that way.
Since corporate is always looking to build things as cheaply as possible, this thing will likely fly off the track.
DPS isn't a sword. They actually don't even have...
An interesting ride.
Listen, the devs don't even know what damage per second even means. Otherwise, they wouldn't make heavy machine guns the best by, like, a million times over. No, hold back. Hold it back. Hold it back. I hit quick save, but I'm not gonna do it, guys. I know, I'm holding it in. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Key locations. Oh, you have to give this bitch money to get questions?
Ah, a potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake specialist at head office tower for the full spiel. They're in the reception area on the main floor. There's a stop for head office tower on the Termicular if you've got an all-access pass, or you can hoof your way there through the value-added Esplanade to get there. Anything else you need to know about this place? Well, farewells are free.
Yeah, you want to know what else is free? Rope is free, bitch! Rope is free! Wait, did no one get hostile? Wait a minute, what? No one went hostile? No one went hostile. That's gotta be a bug. That's gotta be a bug. No one went hostile? No one liked her, I guess, yeah. Stealth kill, yeah, with the fucking machine gun out in the open. Stealth kill. Yeah, no person saw it happen. A couple robots. The robots don't care. She's just a number to corporate. Yeah, she's just a number to my kill account, too. Hold on. What do you have to say, Tristan?
Blood boils at the console's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Sounds good to me.
Do Anti's choice operatives develop an immunity to cacophony such as this? Or are they simply fond of constant mild torture?
Well, considering how brown they are, they probably don't hear it anymore. It's just another chirping in the background.
Seeing spots, bleeding from orifices either natural.
No, I don't need that. See, look, they put 10 times more effort into this area than the fucking homeworld of the evil fascies. Did they just run out of budget when they got to Praetor? I probably should go to a weapon shop and see if there's a better machine gun I can buy, since those are the only guns that matter. The frame rate's kind of going to shit here. That's general goods. There's so many advertisements. This shit, it looks It's visual vomit. I can't even comprehend what I'm fucking looking at. Is this a weapon shop? Comestibles? No, that's food, right? Beverage? Alright, I'll just talk to the general goods, I guess. Yeah, that's a mental illness character, 100%. I want to blast her away, but I gotta hold it in. Those are just melee weapons. Oh, you can buy pets. I see. I don't care about pets. I could buy this.
Process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years?
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, non-conformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with.
Yo, Mazira, I haven't actually completed... Oh, no, I did complete Niall's companion quest, but I haven't completed any of the other ones yet. I'll complete Tristan's before the end. I killed the Corpo bitch indirectly. I don't know if I'll complete the cultist chick's quest or not. The other ones I'm just gonna ignore, probably.
Sounds accurate. How can a daring, unconventional problem solver like myself help?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Does it pay?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product, then you provide your expertise.
Reddit is now a genre video game, yep.
Come up with how.
Yep. Little do these stupid-ass developers know that Reddit is a ghost town these days. Over half the users are bots.
Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
I guess we can see what this side quest is about.
In the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization.
Oh wait, is this a different? This is a different quest, I think. Genuine authenticity. That's it. Dude, this fucking droning is driving me insane. Holy fuck. This is like twice as bad as a smoke alarm low battery beep. Holy shit. Stop talking, Auntie, you fucking cunt. I'm going to kill her.
You appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, welcome.
Okay, so they screwed up the audio balancing on this conversation. Even I can't even really hear what they're saying.
Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
Yeah, whatever. Just, yeah. Uh-huh. I might start skipping if you don't get to the fucking point quick. That sounds like me. Well, nothing ever happens, so... Okay, 3 and 4 are both me, then. Which of those personality types most identifies with a maverick outsider?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
That's true. That's actually true.
Questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your
Every time I see Synth playing this game, I never see any story, just dialogue. That's all they can afford is story. There's only been like maybe 3 real cutscenes in the entire game, and everything else has been basically just talking. Microsoft had no confidence in Obsidian, which they shouldn't, because, I mean, look at this game. I wouldn't have any confidence either.
We never conform. I'm a Webble. I'm a bad ass.
Alright. Now I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all unconventional individualists. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know. Or hey.
I hate everyone that isn't me. Alright, where's that dialogue option? Through continual self-aggrandizement. Yeah, that's it. Yes.
Right. Maybe everyone knows you know your stuff because you tell them constantly.
I do.
Inspirational goal for those who identify with you.
Lord your superiority over others.
Okay, perfect. How about you don't accept second place? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
All of these are true. I think all 4 of these are accurate.
More. Give me more.
Have just the thing. Now available in Hearty Eater Jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag.
Hearty Eater Jumbo size, 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag. See, that's not accurate because modern products are shrinkflation, where they've subtly been making everything you buy smaller and smaller and yet more expensive. Okay. So yeah, what are you advertising?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all unconventional individualists. Everyone knows you know your stuff. Because you tell them. Constantly. You don't accept second place. That's why we've updated our premier Sisterines just for you.
Sisterines.
Deep fried Sisty Bits. Now available in Hearty Eater Jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag.
Based. Give those fat fucks what they deserve. They deserve to eat tumor flesh for the rest of their existence. Is that it? Yeah, that was the whole quest. Alright, sure. The best choice. Hold on, I still haven't found the weapon shop before we move on. Where is the weapon shop? Surgical specialist. This is the only, like, visually interesting part of the game, and it's still, like, it's just vomit. It is, like, so overly complicated. Like, this would actually make for a horrible advertisement, because your eye isn't catching anything, you know? Because there's so much diarrhea on the screen that I can't even locate, like, where the fuck is the weapon shop, god damn it? There's no way there's not a weapon shop. And, of course, you couldn't put that on the map. Why would you put shops on the map? That only makes sense. Yeah. Fuck you. I no longer care, chat. We have to finish this game today, as I said in the stream title. So, I'm just gonna buy more ammo, and enough ammo will kill them. If I just have enough ammo, they'll die. Oh, hold on, wait. I did want to see what that best choice hallway leads down. Because this actually does catch the eye. Oh, what's this way? Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Reminds me of that kid in Ghost Recon Wildlands doing fart noises in the hub where you went often, especially if you paid premium. You know, I actually played Wildlands.
Yes.
I don't remember that for some reason.
Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
If you don't be nice to me, I'm going to kill you. Where's that dialogue option? Yeah, see, this is the cuck Redditor option.
If I wasn't afraid of getting kicked off the ship, I would happily punch you in the face.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please.
Dude, I hate this writing. Everyone is a piece of shit to you.
The actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
You gonna let me in now, you stupid cunt? Kleptomania! Okay, what does it do? Plus 100% vendor buying price for stolen items. Okay. You'll occasionally steal things automatically. Wow, that sounds bad. All right, let's not do that. I don't want to. I only want to piss people off when I consent to it. I'm assuming I probably just failed a quest by shooting her, but whatever.
By way of that vent above. Such as I disdain cramped spaces.
Wait, vent? He called that a vent. I can get in through a vent? Tristan, I knew you were good for something, dude. Alright, I'm in.
Ostentatious. I expect perpetual inebriation is the only way anti-service.
Well, I have to say, it's not as bad as the quote-unquote sexy costume in Starfield. But what the fuck is that thing?
See, they're letting in anyone now.
What? How is that the beginning to a conversation? Can the attitude, I work for your boss's boss's boss, Anti-Cleo.
Oh, don't we all?
Alright, whatever. Is there anyone important in here I can kill?
Everyone has their little hunch about which
Best
new
size
product line
page.
will sell the most.
This has got to be connected to a quest somehow. But I don't have the quest yet, so I don't think there's anything to do here. At least I'm not locked out here. Well, Willard Conan's keycard, alright. Why do these people just look like gross fucking freaks? Like, look at this gay ass shit. What is wrong with... Friendly reminder, Tim Kaine is gay, and he's the one who made... he was the game director for Outer Worlds. I don't know who directed this one, but he directed the first one. So, that's just a coincidence, I think. What we just saw there. Just a coincidence.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's choice is hired.
Yeah, I'm the tall one now.
Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Ida's help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism,
Bacon, gay, Sam Hyde.
live to see the results.
Yes, I have an invite from Vice President
And
Gertie
you can see
Hewitt.
her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Because you are making a choice to grab destiny and claim it as your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice. Now, I'm finished. You'll find VP Hewitt right over there. When you're done, please exit to your left, where 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting for you.
29 vice presidents. I want to kill Auntie Cleo, though. I don't care about the vice presidents. I mean, I'll take them out too, but...
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Okay. What are you offering here?
Are we offering? Why, everything, of course. Auntie's Choice is a wonder of meritocracy. Self-determinism without a ceiling. We are offering whatever your ambition desires.
With Auntie's Choice, the galaxy is yours to earn. No arbitrary limits, unbounded self-betterment.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
Tim Kaine wasn't the director for this one, but the other director who also worked on 2 was the senior world designer for Diablo 3, and this game looks like shit. He also worked on Fallout. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it is a meritocracy, guys. The best rise to the top. That's why Auntie's Choice is so diverse. There's so many women in charge, because it's a true meritocracy. It's funny how the devs are making fun of meritocracies, yet they couldn't, they're too chicken shit to actually portray one. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work as satire unless you actually critique the ideals of your opponent. But again, that would be too scary and racist and problematic. So it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't work as satire at all. Yeah, you have a massive corporation. Why do you need me?
We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
There should be a dialogue option to ask how I can see Auntie so I can put a bullet in her head. Well, minus the second part of that sentence. But I want to see her. Where is she? So I can shake her hand. Firmly. There's no fucking... I don't know. Whatever. I'll just agree to this for now. I can always betray them later.
Wonderful. This is the kind of wily adventure in self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
Okay, you see how this plot doesn't make sense, right? How do they have a packaging facility on the Protectorate homeworld? So the Empire folded immediately in 5 minutes, is what the plot is insinuating. Because they said from the beginning they were fighting off the corporate invaders, and yet fucking somehow they built a packaging facility on the homeworld of the fascists. Are you fucking serious? This plot is complete nonsense. They did not care, dude. They did not care. Are they hibernating or in stasis or something? What do you mean or something? My 5 science is or something? Huh?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
They're striking. You're talking about a workers' strike. Communism.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
It's just an old Earth term. It means they're stopping work to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs. After all,
True.
Opportunities,
All true.
them to repay us like this? I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
Kill them all and make the replacements. Clear the corpse. Yes! See, I should be the new leader.
Perhaps we should keep an eye on this one, Charles. With ruthless suggestions like that, they may end up with one of our jobs. It is a fine suggestion, but not one we can utilize. There simply aren't enough workers available to replace the fatalities.
Alright, are you sure? It would send quite the message.
Indeed I am. You noticed we are hiring? It's because manpower is at a premium in Arcadia, and we are desperate for headcount. I suppose we could try negotiating. See if maybe some mild concessions will return them to work.
Negotiate? As in, give in to some of their demands? Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
It's insulting that you think I'm dumb enough to be your scapegoat. Yes.
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind.
I feel like I already need a 4th cup of coffee. This game's putting me to sleep.
Fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Makes sense, I guess.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets...
Oh yeah, did I mention you can't join the Protectorate? Yeah, no, you can't join the fascists. What a great game. About on par with a certain Fallout New Vegas mod, except there's no fetish content in this. As far as I know. At least I can do this. Unforgivable crime! Get fucked! Kill Auntie's Choice! Kill them all! Where's Auntie? Auntie must die. Billions. Billions. I will. If there's an ending in this game that is kill billions, I'm doing it. Oh, that looks like that's a better version of the healing I have equipped. Yes. Yeah, but this is more toxicity. Whatever, that's fine though. It is a better version of this one. Alright, time to kill everyone, because that's the only way I can make it out of here. Honestly, I think I'm committing at this point. I'm committing to killing everyone. Because, like, first of all, I'm about done with this game anyway. Second of all, I'm not siding with these guys. Fuck these guys. Required quest, the final lesson. Okay, so you can kill Auntie, I think. Okay, maybe I should wait. This has got to take me to Auntie, right? I don't know how to get this quest, though. Someone Google that. The game's out now, right? I think. Like, officially? I don't remember. Alright, I'll hold back the bloodlust. We have to kill Auntie. That's my only quest. My personal quest. Yes, the final solution. The final solution for Auntie's choice. We're killing these motherfuckers. It's actually been available to pirates since the early access came out, or the day after the early access came out, I think, is what people were saying. Oh, I finally found the weapon shop. Alright, that's a person. You see why I want to take out Auntie's choice?
How can I help you achieve just the right amount of reckless, unspeakable violence today? Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol.
Oh, whatever, shut up. Don't be cute. Okay, pop-up gun? That looks like complete dog shit. Why does it only do 19 damage? Fires market advertising drones. Oh, okay, it's like the soften up enemies. Biomass shotgun. Air-cooled machine gun. That does less damage than the one I'm using right now. I think I need something that uses heavy rounds like this. Heavy marksman rifle. I think heavy rounds are the only ammo type that's actually worth using. I guess I could buy this and just try it, but I think it has less... I'm assuming it has less DPS than the machine gun I'm using. Might as well just buy it, though. Just to try it. There's no DPS value, because, again, the devs are retarded, but, you know, let's not get into that. The wiki is empty, but apparently the final lesson is an Order of the Ascendant faction quest, and the goal is dealing with Auntie. Alright, let's side with the math nerds then. Let's go. I know. I don't want to side with the nerds, but if the nerds let you kill... if the nerds let you kill Auntie, we're siding with the nerds. Alright. To the nerds we go. Those are the only two factions in this game, by the way. I love how they have a faction system. You know, like, again, like New Vegas, and there's only two factions. How many did New Vegas have? Like 8 or something? I don't know. It had quite a few. And this says 2. 4 main plus what? Great Khans, the Novak, or I mean the Boomers. Did Novak have a faction? Maybe. I'm trying to think. Yeah, so there's the 4 main factions plus there's minor factions as well. Yeah, Prim has one. There's only 2 factions that you can have reputation with in this game, because the Protectorate doesn't have one, because you can't join them. So even though there's literally a Protectorate companion, Tristan, you cannot gain or lose reputation with him. Yeah, White Glove. Yeah, all 3 of the casino ones have factions. Yeah, there's actually like more than 10. There's more than 10 in New Vegas. Outer Worlds 2 is 2. It is 2. This game is slop, and everyone knows it. The thing is, people have a brain. This is the problem with games like this. People are going to ask me, why are you wasting time reviewing this? There's multiple reasons. Oh, here's our forced advertisement. Awesome. I'm not reading that. People are going to ask, why are you bothering to review this? And my simple answer is that I'm the only human being who's playing this game. Like, there's not a single other human, actual human, that is going to play this game to completion. So I need to tell the world how shit it is. Because the non-humans will tell you, no, actually it's good, guys. And no one's going to bother to prove them wrong. Nobody. Because no one's going to play this. Oh, what do you want? Grandma.
Remember
What do you got
that
to say?
matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier?
Nope.
Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake.
Oh my god. She made a mistake.
Now I'm
That's not possible. Women have never made any mistakes. Research considered heretical by the
That's
order.
where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now,
Plenty of people love to shit on woke games, yet have an issue when you buy them to review them as if your sole purchase to make a difference. Yeah, I know, it's low IQ behavior. Now, could I have pirated this and gotten away with it? Probably. But there's no reason to take the risk if this is a business expense for my business, as I'll keep saying. So, I need the tax write-off anyway. Alright, let's see. Yeah. I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace.
Oh, another genius woman. How many are we up to in this game? How many genius women have we met?
I think
It's definitely more than, like, 15. It's got to be more than 15 genius women by now. They just... Dude, they just can't help themselves. What a fucking joke. 6 million, yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, this is the last planet, according to whatever one chat member looked it up. They said there's 4 planets, this is the 4th planet. So, let's check it out. If you convince one person not buy this game, you have broken even. I'm glad chat is making my arguments for me this time, instead of me having to say that stuff every time. Tristan, what do you have to say about this?
The state we found the Sovereign in. I still can't accept it. The Protectorate's honored leader, mentally refreshed, reduced to nothing. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same.
I'm sure he'll be okay, Chinook. Tristan, you can make your own decisions. Think for yourself.
I choose to make my decisions on behalf of the Sovereign, for I know it is best. Even in his present state, that fact remains unchanged. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
Okay.
Cloister features prominently in Arbiter dynamic training with good reason. The sheer frigidness puts even the most hardy to the test.
Alright, let's see how big this planet is, because we're not going to be... is it another wasteland? That kind of looks like a wasteland, guys, I'm not going to lie. All 4 planets have had big wastelands of filler content, so I'm going to try my best to ignore most of that. I want to kill Auntie's Choice, so I know most of you guys probably just want me to finish the main quest and just not bother, but if we can kill Auntie, I think it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only side activity worth doing at this point. So let's do it. I can skip most of the other side quests, if not all of them. Unless something cringe comes up. That'd be good for the video.
Halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Who are you, claiming to deny me ingress? The Protectorate's arbiters go wheresoever they deign.
Someone
That's
should have
right.
informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
This is... Oh my god. Oh my god. No!
This is my emotional support arbiter. I need him to do my work.
I'm... What? Emotional support? You know, that has a nicer ring to it than I'd have surmised. I've never been emotional support before.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
I'm going to speech you, and you're gonna listen. Dude, that's the speech check? Dude, the writers of the dialogue were actually retarded. I'm serious. How? Stop DEI. It's time to nuke Microsoft. In Roblox, of course. I would never, ever personally strap a nuke and take myself out with Microsoft headquarters. I would never do that. But, someone should.
We're all on the same side here. Can't you make an exception? How is that speech? Who would that convince? That would not convince anybody.
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
I'm surprised you were able to manage that, Commander.
Me too, dude.
That whether or not I cause trouble is more up to whether trouble is foisted upon us.
I agree. I agree. Self-defense. If they put us in a self-defense situation, there's nothing I can do.
Agent, I have a message for you.
What? Who the hell are you?
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed.
Dude, how many girl bosses are in this fucking game? It's actually blown my mind. It's blown my mind how many there are. There's like a million.
Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I nearly forgot. Vicar Alden also asked me to direct you to him. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard, at the top of the stairs. May all your problems precede solutions.
Go about your business, Order. People? I suppose I shouldn't call them scum.
No, you should.
Do not be alarmed. I am not here to execute any of you. Yet.
Yes. Get ready, though. Get that hammer ready. Right, while I'm here, I think that's the main quest, that Rift Data thing.
Agent, over here.
Stop talking to me. Who gave you permission to talk to me?
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive.
What even is this? Is he supposed to be Black Einstein or something? What the fuck's going on?
Be over. Shame about all the disorder. The negotiations had not been going as smoothly as I'd hoped, it's true. But we were making progress.
Yeah, or Black Karl Marx. Yeah, actually, the hair is similar. Okay. Yeah, how'd you learn I was the one that saved you?
While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible DeVries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped.
Honestly, this might be a good character for the thumbnail. Let me, I'm just gonna...
You have mine and Gertie's.
Like, I'm looking for a good character for the thumbnail, and that one's not bad. You know what I mean? That's a high contender. We gotta figure out who's, like, the best thumbnail character. Because there's so many ugly-ass characters in Outer Worlds, so I'm not really sure who to pick. I don't know. I think this has a photo mode. I'll have to just come back here later. I'll make a manual save here and just load it when I'm making the thumbnail, I think. Yeah, I'll do that.
Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order.
When I do a
and for
collage.
Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance.
Is it already a noise synthetic, man? Hour. I've only been streaming an hour and 10 minutes, and you're already trying to annoy me.
Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together, if certain conditions were met. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
I'm gonna consider shooting Auntie Cleo. Not sure it's a good idea having the Order side with Auntie's choice.
Caution is the sign of a rational mind, my friend. Would it help to know that I have the utmost faith in our bishop to convince Auntie of the error of her corporate ways?
You sound like an idiot. Yeah, maybe.
Well, then, may I ask you to consider the fact that ending the conflict between us would have untold benefits for all Arcadia? The suffering inflicted by this war would...
I have a better idea. I will personally kill everyone on board that ship because I'm the main character and I have plot armor. That will also solve the problem.
For one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate. If that's not sufficient, perhaps some additional incentive could also be provided. And if you might consider an appeal to your better nature, ending the...
Yeah, that woman in the VIP bar, but the lighting, I don't think was that good in that room. I mean, I can do some things in Photoshop to make it less bad, but, you know.
Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo.
Put Auntie Cleo on the thumbnail banner. Yeah, I thought Auntie Cleo, we should definitely... we should see what she looks like up close. Hold on, let me make a save here. Again, just for thumbnail. Yeah, because I think idle camera... Oh, no, idle camera is just makes it go in third person. There's no photo mode, I don't think. I guess I could check. There might be a control thing for it. Let's see. Yeah, I can go into third person manually with you, but I don't think I had that much control over it either. Like, I can do this, but there's no way to zoom it. Like in Elder Scrolls, you can zoom when you go in third person. But I don't think you can do that in this. It just changes. Also, why the fuck is he covering his face? I actually kind of did that on accident. I kind of did that on accident.
Murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan.
Sometimes you need to break the rules to save the day.
That line of thought is not unknown to me. In my role at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, we cross the line routinely. But attacking the Order, the true Order, not those turncoats we fought before, well, I just can't abide doing it further.
Alright, well, I did make a manual save, so it's fine. I legitimately left-clicked, but I didn't think it would make me shoot immediately. I thought I would just pull my gun out, you know? But whatever, it's fine. Hold on. It's been an hour. I'll read super chats. And again, I know this is one of those games. I don't need to save again. I just save. This is one of those games where I have to get up every hour, but I really do need another cup of coffee because it is knocking me out. This game is putting me to sleep. Edward Anti-Drug Gang, thanks to the 100 rupees. I was about to go to sleep, but anyways, Synth, I have performed a ritual that will give butt parasites to leftist gamers. Hope you're happy, Synth. That would make me extremely happy. Extremely. You should keep doing that. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to $2. Glory to Synthler's Sloppin' Waff. Sloppin' Waffen. Alright, yeah, indeed. Doth Phoenix, thanks to the 4 months membership. Sorry for my dub age restrict comment from Chud. You did say something about age restriction. Oh yeah, I remember what you said. Yeah, you were just saying I should manually age restrict. Was it Chudcast? I don't remember exactly what you said, but no, I'll just make it public once my old warning strike runs out. Someone wants me to just edit out the edgy parts, but it's like, wouldn't you rather listen to it? You know? As it is right now, if you care, you can find it. If not, I mean, well, who cares then? Harshot Singh, thanks 40 rupees. The fascist looks like Mexico. What? Oh, you think it looks Mexican? I think he's supposed to be Arabic. Tristan? Or do you mean the actual sovereign dude that we found brain melted? I don't know. D-Day Direwolf, thanks to the 3 months of membership. Asana Tits, Kareen Tits. Blank, thanks to the 2 months of membership. I don't know how he got it to appear as no name, and then message retracted. So I'm guessing it was something inappropriate. Incinerator Dave, thanks to 1 month of membership. Will you finish Look Outside after this? Probably not, because I think we still got at least 5 more hours of this game left. I hate to say it. I'll start skipping if it really gets, like, way too wordy. And I don't know how long this kill anti-Cleo quest is going to be, so I do think we're going to liberally start using the skip button at some point for the dialogue. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. 33 pence. Saluting Poir, Synth Pointing, Asana Tits, Bucket, Milk, Synth Drinking, Milk, Bucket, Korean Tits, Frieza Pointing, and another Saluting Poir. I'm getting tired of reading that out. Wotan, thanks to $2. Will burn their books again someday. At this rate, probably. But how are you going to burn the internet archives? They're going to burn the servers? Is there going to be a huge, you know, bonfire of servers? I guess, maybe. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. This game bombed, so there's some hope. Yeah, well, I'm not shocked. Yeah, this definitely was going to bomb. Alright, I really tried the first game because I love New Vegas, but I just can't with Obsidian anymore. I don't even recognize them. I somewhat enjoyed Pillars of Eternity too because of the ship mechanics. Yeah, there's nothing left of old Obsidian. I think there are a couple people still working there from back in the day, but they're ideologically compromised anyway. It doesn't really matter. You know. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2, and the Blushing Pair. Is it raining out there? I might need to close this window. I was opening the window behind my computer just so that it doesn't overheat, since my graphics card is melting, as we've established, and needs to be replaced. I think it's just the wind blowing, maybe. Let me check. Hold on, I'm just gonna throw the BRB up. It shouldn't be long to make another cup of coffee because I don't have to eat anything. I ate a huge lunch because I knew I'd be sitting here a while, but I do need the coffee. All right, we got to get this together. I can't be getting up every hour. We're never going to fucking make it through this, dude. Hold on, my YouTube Studio page is... It's leaking. Oh, it's memory leaking. Ooh-wee. Lord Particle, thanks for $5. And the Poir, the synth pointing, Asuna tits, Korean tits, Frieza pointing, Johnny Bravo. All right. Okay, I got to get this together. I'm going to drink my coffee real quick. My YouTube shorts are completely fucked. I mean, they're better than they used to be. I used to keep getting, like, comic book shit. Which, you know what? Again, I am a former cape shitter a long time ago. But, dude, these comic book shorts are so dog shit. They're always about some stupid-ass alternate universe where some really dog shit thing happened because... a writer was being fake edgy, you know? It's so bad, dude. Like, there's one that chat actually might find amusing, where it's basically like, what if the Avengers were tools of the government sent to exterminate mutants? And... I don't know, the problem is so much of it is fake edgy is the issue, right? Like, I know chat's saying, like, yes, kill the minorities. but, the problem is how it's written is really cringe. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's really cringe. Because they try to make it as, again, edgy, but the bad kind of edgy as possible, where it's like Iron Man has like a techno virus that's taking over his brain or something. The Hulk just looks like this stupid goofball monster who, like, he smashes some mutant's head. I think it was Sabretooth or something. I don't remember. But anyway, my shorts were full of that shit, which I got sick of very quickly. Because, like, a lot of the comic book alternate universes are cringe. Now... it's just clips from TV shows. Like, well, I'm getting a bunch of Always Sunny clips, which is fine, because they're usually the best parts. But if it's from, like, any of the last 7 or 8 seasons, you know it's not going to be funny at all. But the other one that is cursed my shorts algorithm is the Adventures of Billy and Mandy. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. And it's like, yeah, when I was a kid, I liked that cartoon, but watching it as an adult, it is annoying as fuck. Like, goddamn is it annoying. I 100% relate to my mother hating that show now. Because I distinctly remember that was probably the show that my mom hated the most. And as an adult, I'm like, you know what, I get it. Because it's just, people being annoying is so annoying. Yeah, that was why I liked it. Absolutely, because kids are annoying. So much of our nostalgia is related to so much garbage. I would say most of the things I grew up with are good. There's still some garbage, for sure. And I wouldn't even say Billy and Mandy's garbage. It's just okay. It's just that... like, a lot of it is very belligerent. Like, the belligerent stuff is funny. Where I just saw a clip as I was... anyway, never... I almost had a TMI moment. I'll just say it anyway. I was pissing, and of course, my ADHD is so bad that I whip my phone out as I'm pissing. And the clip was, there's an episode where Billy's mom gets de-aged. And he just straight up says to his mom, like, you know, my mom is... that's not Billy's voice. Whatever. He says, like, my mom is ancient and on the brink of menopause or something. And I'm just like, okay, that's actually kind of funny. It's just like, saying that to your mother. He's so stupid he doesn't recognize his mom as a child is the idea, right?
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose...
excuse me?
Spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
Do you think you can just talk to me that way, you fucking bitch? Dude, I hate every character in this video game. Holy shit. Why does everyone... This is such bad writing. This is such bad writing. That could be a gaming is dying in and of itself. Is like bad writers thinking that you can just have characters in video games talk shit to you. Why do they... This is not how human beings speak. I don't give a fuck what, like, California circle jerk you're in. Even in that shithole, that hell on earth, people do not talk shit to each other in every conversation for no reason. No one has basic politeness. It's so fucked. I can blow your fucking head off. I received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
Yeah, a woman's the most important individual in Arcadia. Awesome. No wonder this place went to shit. I'm the most important individual in Arcadia. Based and true.
Really? Are you in charge of a different organization capable of saving Arcadia? Somehow I doubt that.
No, but I have a gun and I can shoot you in the face if you don't apologize right now.
To the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering. No more doubt.
Yeah, keep coping, retard.
No more doubt. Funny, because I doubt even that assertion.
That's so cringe.
First, there is the matter of proving your aims align with ours. To that end, there are some elements that need erasing. Do so, and we may begin to speak of your desires.
Where's my speech check? Like, I don't want to waste my time. Shut the hell up and lead the way, or die.
Significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
This is how Redditors wish they could talk to people if they weren't pathetic and weak. Absolutely. That is a great summation of the writing in this game. Yeah, I saved your delegate's life. Seems like that should make me more than trustworthy.
From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a
I'm getting shit talked by a black woman. I will. Wait, hold on.
Pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, she was so important. Everyone wants to kill me on site now. Awesome.
Devin, stop! You're getting in my way.
Why can't I sprint? Oh, they've like frozen me. That's why. That's like a freezing debuff. Sammy! Sammy!
Dog.
Sammy!
Dog. Yay. Yay, dog.
It's okay, Sammy. Hold on. DBZ Ryan, thanks for $5. Still upset that you can't have Korean ass emote, but nobody can have a profile pic of Nikocato's asshole. Yeah. Yep. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £2. YouTube are age restricting graphic games from November 17th. Oh god, I wonder what graphic games means. Are people gonna have to start censoring all their gameplay footage?
I'd greet you politely, but the cultist didn't now.
Shut up, bitch. Alright, whatever. I'll kill the cultists. Awesome. Alright, let's go kill cultists, I guess. because, you know, the black woman doesn't trust me, and she's very important. Extremely important. You don't even know how important she is. The most, you might say. Here, we might as well advance the main quest while we're here. Oh. Alright, well, let me in, bitch. Fuck you. Who...
Only security. At this time, residents of Laplace's garden.
Alright, fine. I have to do their dirty work because they made only 4 levels. I have to explore the 4th level, guys. We can't skip it. I mean, we kind of already knew that was going to happen, but whatever. It's fine. Actually, 4 levels is too many. I know I said only 4, but when it's 4 mini sandboxes that are empty wastelands with random ass bullshit, yeah, fuck that, you know. What are these other ones? Midpoint to the end point. What quest even is it? Oh, it's the grandma's quest. Google AI says that graphic violence will target videos focusing on realistic human characters involved in scenes of torture or mass violence against non-combatants. So they're going to age restrict my section of the video where I gun down all the... Starting on November 17th. Well, the review's going to come out before November 17th, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But after November 17th, I can't do any more I'm not convinced things. That sucks. But I'm not convinced, though. I'm still not convinced. Here, I want to try my other heavy round gun I got. How much damage does Super Shot? This does 150... time. I don't know why it says ×3. Oh yeah, because it's 3 round bursts when you're not scoped. Okay, so this does a little bit more damage per shot, but I don't know how fast it actually fires since it's a marksman rifle. Does it can it fire as fast as I can click? That's the real. Oh, hold on. Burst heavy machine gun. Immediately I find another heavy machine gun. Accelerated bursts. I don't know. I'll try this out first just because I bought this gun and haven't even used it yet. But, yeah. It says human characters, so it's all good. Well, the AI will think they're human, even if I'm not convinced that they are. The AI is convinced. Do you see the issue here?
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain.
I'm not even gonna listen. Yeah, fine. It'll be humor.
Far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony.
Did you guys laugh? Was that funny? Was that fucking funny? Did you laugh? Alright, we're gonna try and expedite our journey through this wasteland as much as possible, because it really is just empty space. And there's 4 of these. Only the first planet did it feel like there wasn't actually that much empty space. The other 3, all of these other 3, look at how big and empty this bullshit is. Why would I waste my time? At least they don't all shoot me on sight. I'm starting to wonder if it was cut, whether or not you could join the Protectorate, because there's only a few dialogue lines in the game to explain why they attack you on sight when you have Tristan in your party. They really don't make any attempt to make it make sense. Except,
we can't join the fascists. Why would you want to...
dude, I need to drudge up that old quote. I'm sure it's in one of those, I can't remember what it's called. The mod for Fallout New Vegas. What the Frontier, yeah. I need to drudge up that quote from Fallout the Frontier mocking you for wanting to join the Enclave. Because it perfectly fits this game. Do I need to go here? Can I just walk around? Yeah, I can go to... yeah. YouTube spokesperson Boot Bullwinkle, what? That's his fucking name? Said in a statement to The Verge that certain content may be age restricted if it's non-fleeting or zoomed in. Why would you age restrict video game violence anyway? How did those miss? Did every one of those bullets miss? I don't know. Whatever. Dude, I hate how tiny the sights are in this game. I legit can't fucking see on iron sights at all. Like, the dot is... the fucking tip of the sight is so small. Hatchling Hunter killed a total of 50 Raptidon juveniles. Wow. I'm an achiever. I achieve. Oh, wow. I just took a fuck ton of poison damage because of my not paying attention at all. That's not good. I basically just got 2/3 of the way irradiated to death. That is not good. Not good at all. Oh well. When's the last time ER has made a video? I don't want to be that guy because I stream like a crazy amount, so that obviously make me a hypocrite. But I feel like he hasn't made a video in a long time. Yeah, ask him on Chudcast. Where are the videos? Make the videos now. And delete text-to-speech off your streams and ban anyone who questions that decision. Because it sets off my tism. I hate it. You will not be fined because it also states existing videos may be age restricted. Jeremy, you missed the point, bro. The point is that YouTube videos get the vast majority of their views in like the first week. So this review will be out next week. So by the time the age restriction's in place, it'll already have received 95% of the views it'll probably ever get. I mean, I listen. I know I'm a god among men, and clearly my extremely complex ideas and suggestions are a mystery to those who are not nearly as well educated, or, you know, you have to have a fairly high IQ to understand the synthetic man or whatever. I don't know where I'm going with this. Sorry. I'm droning on about nothing. Just ignore me. You should have known what I meant. Why do other human beings think differently than me? Auntie's choice. I might as well steal the shit anyway. There's no one in here, right?
Welcome
distinguished consumer to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time.
Welcome, big spender.
I'm a big spender. Money, money, money. All these bits are burning a hole in my pocket. That's what my mom used to say about me when I was younger. That if I had a nickel, I'd have to spend it, you know? I was kind of like that when I was younger. You can tell I've run out of stories because I keep just looping around the same shit. But there's always new people, so I guess I might as well talk about the same shit for the millionth time. But basically where I'm going with this is, you know, when I finally had a real job when I was, I guess, 22, 21, 22, I was only making minimum wage, so basically nothing. And I was still spending like all my money on useless consumer garbage. Probably, I don't know, 2/3 of the random nerd crap I own or have owned was during that period of my life, because I was just spending most of the money I made, because I'm like, well, what's the point of saving any of this shit when clearly this is a dead-end job that probably won't even exist in a year because that business shut down. They sold out to a bigger company. Where was I going with this? But yeah, I did get it all out of my system, though. Oh, I guess I never completed any of her quests, so she doesn't have any upgrades. So I kind of got that like consumer mindset out of my system for the most part back then. That's why I saved. That's part of why I save so much money now, other than the obvious possibility of me getting banned from YouTube. It's just because, you know, I bought all this plastic crap like a Redditor, and you just kind of have a realization at some point, oh, this is all meaningless. Like, it's a temporary dopamine spike, and then it kind of just fades away, and you're left with just garbage that takes up your shelves, you know? I still like buying some of the stuff from time to time, but honestly, the last time I even got something that I thought was pretty cool was the free statue from the Tainted Grail devs, you know? Because that shit actually, that shit would be expensive, you know, if I had bought it. It's too bad the game was kind of mid for real, but, you know, still a cool statue. Who's even shooting at them?
At your word, I shall chomp. Assist me, will you? My death will be a stain I've earned.
You guys see what I mean? These are Protectorate soldiers, and they just shoot you on sight, even if you have a Protectorate companion. Oh, I just walked right in that. It was concealed on his body. Because Tristan has, he has an ability where he can warn me about shit. Because he has observation skill, which points out traps and hidden shit in the environment. But I just ignored the indicator, because this game makes me turn my brain off, because it's not very interesting. For obvious reasons. I'm about to try this game because of Game Pass. Have you been watching the stream? This looks good to you? The whole point of me streaming this is to stop other people from buying it.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Looks good. Yeah, okay. No one thinks this looks good. Nobody. This is actually might be one of the ugliest games ever made. You'd have to be a Soulless Golem. I think it looks good. Actually, the Snow Planet is probably the least ugly planet. The first planet just had like random pinks and purples and reds and shit. There's aliens. It reminds me of like early No Man's Sky shit. Like randomly generated looking stuff. But no, the devs actually thought it looked good. That's the worst part. Ever play Deltarune? Are you? Did you wander into this channel? Is Microsoft sending people to watch this? No. Do I look like the type of guy who would play Deltarune? I feel like you just insulted me. Like I need to wash my fucking mouth out after you said that.
Standing by to stupefy.
Yeah, Deltarune, LMAO. Absolutely. Listen, Microsoft, no one's gonna buy your dog shit game. Don't send the bots here. How have you not heard of the Synthetic Man by now? The guy who hates every modern video game, yet tortures himself to play them anyway. Like, that's what I'm known for. Oh, you can't even jump on that. That killed me! I fell like 10 feet, dude!
I shall not stay your execution.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yeah, snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Yeah. Is there another way up here that I'm missing that's obvious? Was I supposed to wind this way, then that way, then that way? And I just missed the path. But it kind of looks like... Yeah, maybe... I could probably do it from this side, too. Go up this road, then wind that way. I don't even care about running into mines at this point. Who cares? I mean, this game gives you a Halo regenerating shield gadget. Why would you ever use the other gadgets? You know?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
What'd you miss? There was some girl bossery, but I know that's like this whole game, so not really saying much. But there was girl bossery you missed. A lot of them. There's a girl boss every 5 fucking minutes in this game. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for highlights of this video. The whole game is like that.
Combatant scan. Get enough. Purification in progress.
This looks like a more soulless Borderlands. That might be the worst thing you could possibly say about a video game. I think I was having more fun, at least shooting, in Borderlands than this. Borderlands definitely like on the cringe factor though. I think is still kind of unmatched. But this is the Reddit dialogue going for it, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say. Thanks for reminding me, Grandma. I would have never known. Only male engineer is a corpse. Yep. You know, honestly, there's almost no reason not to just pick up everything you find, since there's no item limit of any kind, no inventory limit. Just pick up everything. A lot of the RPG mechanics in this feel very half-assed. I can't get over how useless armor is. I don't even know... Again, it feels like some programmer fucked up and put a decimal point in the wrong place. Because I don't think you should be dying in like 5 shots to everything. That doesn't make any sense. With heavy armor, no less. Your companions die like so fucking fast. I mean, maybe they're good if you have a bunch in the leadership skill, but the fact that you have to have a skill to make your companions useful in a game where you always have companions just doesn't make sense. Why can't I interact with that? Those are the engineering things. You know, my useless engineering skill? Well, it's not useless because of weapon mods and crafting, but, you know, sometimes you can interact with the environment. Sometimes. Of course, dude, there's so many skill checks in a game where you can only specialize in 2 or 3 skills. No one is replaying this. Nobody. So the excuse that it's for replayability does not fly, dude. That does not fly. Especially because anyone with a fucking brain is gonna pick guns as one of their specialties in a game where you always shoot people. You know, I'm shooting enemies every 5 minutes. You'd have to be an idiot not to specialize in guns. What? Did that guy just teleport 50 feet to hit me? What just happened? Did I have a depth perception issue right there? I feel like he just teleported to hit me. Companions are dead as usual. Yes. Yeah, they're dead every fight. Because... Where are you even looking? Do you see this guy? He's looking the wrong direction. At least this game has dismemberment, I guess. Dismemberment is vaguely entertaining. I actually haven't seen if there's a bloody mess perk, though. I would have definitely picked it if I could. It might be tied to one of the skills I don't have. But I don't know what skill that could possibly be. Explosives, maybe? Dude, my companions came to 1v1 somebody. Well, that was a bullet sponge. Damn. so many of these perks are just kind of boring is the issue. And I think I've already unlocked all the possible perks for my skills. They don't seem to scale past like 10 or 12. See how, see engineering 1, guns 1, engineering 3, guns 2, guns 3, guns 6, guns 4. None of these require more than 6 seems to be the highest. It's kind of stupid. Whatever. I'll just pick charlatan, I guess. It's speech related. You could probably say, well, why don't you start investing in the other skills? It's because, you know, if you were here for the last stream, we came across a speech check that required 14. So I don't know how high the speech checks go. Maybe all the way to max, you know, for the... Because classic Obsidian would be you can speech check the final boss out of, you know, whatever their evil plan is. I think the original game, though, you needed max speech and max science to speech them. Not that I did that, but I seem to remember that for some reason. I might be wrong. Maybe it was either speech or science 100. Science! Alright, let's just move on. I'm wasting time. We need to get a move on with this shit. Alright, I killed all the cultists. If I put this rift back together, I better quick save, just in case. Maybe I can just cross this bridge from now on, or is it temporary? I don't know. Wow, platforming. Can't believe that people who took part in developing Fallout made the most boring fucking perks imaginable. Well, again, almost all the people are gone. I think Josh Sawyer still works at Obsidian, but he's became a far leftist since New Vegas came out. 'Cause he actually used to be a little bit of a gun nerd. There's infamously emails that he showed of him talking with like gun nerd people about shit in New Vegas. But he became a far lefty since then, so. What do I need to... Yeah, I need observation or sickly. Okay. Or these quests again. These are companion quests. I'm just gonna ignore them for now. I don't really care. I think he once said that lefties need to be vocal about their politics in their games more. What do you mean? They always are. Was that a recent thing he said? Because they're very fucking vocal. Is he even playing the same games we are? What a hilariously out of touch comment. Is this game of the year material? Yeah, shit game. The top 5 worst that I've played. Yeah, worst game of the year material. Yep. Josh Sawyer actually went to the Kingdom Come Deliverance studio to tell them put browns and blacks in the second. Okay, are we just making shit up? Did that actually happen? That sounds fake to me. Even to me, that sounds fake. What do you mean? Can we get a source on that?
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work.
I already talked to you, dumbass. I'm glad the game didn't check for that.
Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was in just... Wait a minute, I already went through all this. Did the game bug out?
What are you... If you're here,
the game bugged out.
You aim to petition the presiding. Not if I cannot gauge for certain. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your
yeah, the game bugged out. There. Are you kidding me? I did kill the cultists already. What happened?
I always find I work better now. How might we be?
All right, yeah, it bugged out. That's cool. The game bugged out.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced
Enrage. Dude, I got Enrage. I can chimp out. What a power. Dude, do the devs have no self-awareness? They not understand I got the power Enrage from a black woman? Enrage. I know they... wait, Cynthia, just reading into it, they mean in... it's a pun, like enrage. No, N... What does N stand for? They still haven't explained it. Like N-Ray. Everyone in chat is my N-Ray. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And now I just got N-Rage. Racism.
You've given me reasonable doubt that you will kill the presiding bishop on sight. But this task takes precedence over all else. If you care for the Order, you will see it through. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion Web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
You want me to fly all the way back to the first fucking planet? Fuck you. Let me in to see the fucking head bitch. I already killed you once. I don't have the patience to kill you again. Because I'm tired of loading saves. Why would I ever say no more I'm in? Stop making me fucking do this.
Correct. I've received reports of Protectorate troops capturing the crash site. They're likely wary of anyone attempting to tamper with their data. Many specialists who could handle this task are occupied with the fighting on Cloister, and we can't send a large force lest the Protectorate destroy the satellite.
No, I haven't killed Auntie yet. I haven't even gotten to see the head bitch of this fucking place yet.
If I don't get to see the bishop after this, I'm not going to be happy.
How is this a... I can't deal with this anymore. The cringe. The cringe. It's too much. It's too much, dude.
Worry about coming back alive. Manage that, and you'll get to see the bishop. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
This is 100% padding. This is without a fucking doubt padding. They're making me fly back to the first planet for no reason. For no reason. Because the game wasn't long enough. Xbox executives are like, no, the main story has to be, you know, 20 hours long or whatever. This is padding.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Whatever, sure.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
None, I'm perfect. Where's that option? Hell yes. Now the game speaks my language. Neither I'm perfect. Ask anyone.
Only the Sovereign is perfect. All others pale in comparison. But, you're nice, Commander.
Personal it is. Your substantial ego provides the confidence needed to achieve in ways large and small. It most certainly will not prevent you from forming healthy relationships in the future.
Sure. Why do I feel like I was just insulted?
A 24-hour period of self-reflection and circumspection is recommended after receiving your first conviction. Now then, A brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Whatever. Yeah, I blah 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 blah.
In Arcadia? That's rather anomalous.
All right, I'm skipping. We're skipping. I don't care what you're talking about.
Fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours. What can I say? I'm especially well read. How noble. And no, you know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift.
Wait, what?
If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private.
There's no way there's any sex in this game, so let's find out. Don't worry, I'm ready to shoot her. As soon as she displeases me. Really? This is where we're at? Do you not even have a house?
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
No. If you're planning to kill me, just know it's going to go badly for you.
Kill you? When we're only just getting to know one another? On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Okay.
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
I believe it. Sounds real to me. You don't seem like you're affected. Yeah, aren't you drinking the water?
But if the end result is contentment and social progress, isn't that a good thing?
Now that's a lefty.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
Have you tried just leaving?
It'd be a lot more difficult to conduct my survey of the garden from outside the garden. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
See, I told you guys the only morality in this game, which is basically none, is just everyone in power is bad, and the proletariat is good. The nebulous, average citizen person is the only vaguely moral creature in this dystopian hell universe, or whatever. I don't know. Everyone's bad, I guess. Who are you working for?
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Sure.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. Whatever you do...
Alright, whatever. Kill the Oracle Laureate guy.
Questions about me. Understood?
Kill the Oracle Laureate. Yes!
What? No, absolutely not. To both suggestions. I'm asking you to be strategic, not homicidal. Pick his pocket if you must.
I got it. Kill him.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have let's call it an
All right,
alternative.
all right. Well, I guess I could see it. What's in here? Stealth shit, looks like. I could buy these. All right, whatever. We're not gonna do that though, because otherwise we'll never fucking finish this game this stream. So we have to ignore this. Let's see. Where's wait, hold on. Oh. So I have to do her quest to find a way to deal with the Protectorate forces non-lethally, but I've already been killing them all on sight the entire game. Why is this even an option? This is why I said earlier, it feels like they cut, like joining the Protectorate is cut content, right? Like that, it originally was in the plans, but then all the women working for the company got really offended that you would dare consider joining fake fascists who don't act anything like fascists at all and are just like incompetent cartoon characters. But, you know, if any white man might enjoy the game, that's bad. That's really bad. So, it was cut. Why does Centrifuge name them? Alright, new fag. Can you be any more obvious?
Lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony.
That's like at least the third tourist we've seen today. I don't know what's going on.
Is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order
Wait, we already had this conversation too.
This unit has an
Dude, this game's bugging out. It's like unfinished. That's a conversation that happens in the beginning of the game. And it's about this thing right here. That's the second repeat conversation we've had this stream. Alright, what does this one do? Alright, these are kind of ass. I'm gonna be honest. These lockboxes, I haven't really found one that's that good yet.
This unit requires your assistance, Commander.
Blah, blah, blah. I already have her next companion quest. I'm not gonna bother with it at the moment.
Commander,
What do you got to say?
I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
I already went there and killed everyone there.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Well, I guess we now got two birds with one stone. I actually do want to complete his companion quest just because it might make for decent content for the video. Because as you probably forgot, because no one's really paying attention outside of the cringe shit, but the Supreme Arbiter, you know, basically the head judge in like Judge Dredd, is a woman and taught all of her peons, I don't know, whatever you want to call them, taught them all to investigate crimes before persecuting. Yes, a woman had to teach hashtag me too, hashtag believe all women, but no, investigate crimes before persecuting. Makes sense to me. I'm listening and believing right now. Fucking idiots. God. Alright. Sawyer said in 2019, I hope we take more chances at Obsidian in the future, whether it's on big projects or small ones. Some of this will involve putting less experienced people as leaders. Yeah, I mean, look how that worked out. They released 2 dog shit games in 1 year. Truly impressive. They could have at least maybe just released 1 slightly less dog shit game if it was only 1.
There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Tristan! It's a relief to see a friendly face.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
That she's gonna betray the Protectorate.
Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Yes, he's in denial about the evidence we found.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Oh, how convenient. Enemies have showed up.
Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
Yes, let's kill more mindless NPCs. I did it.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed.
Yes, Virgil killed the Supreme Arbiter. What a twist.
I cannot have this conversation until you're safe.
Convenient.
Those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Now he's gonna run away like a little bitch, and we'll have to chase him down, I bet. You guys think he looks like me? Maybe a little. You guys love how both my allies died again, which has happened like a million times. Oh, okay, took over the turrets.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Whoa, who could have predicted that? What a twist!
Yeah, I saw this coming.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Council. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Yes, everyone betrayed the incompetent sovereign, and then they wiped his brain because he was so incompetent. Yeah, the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Yeah, Alright, well, just let him explain it. I mean, we already know why he did it.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Council before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
Okay. You're trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about the Oculus collating post?
Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Unfortunately, it seems you found him before he could complete his task. Would that he had. I had no wish to cause his death through my impetuousness.
Yeah, what about the Junior Arbiter?
That is news to me. A Junior Arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Okay.
Tristan, he only kept the truth from you because he cared about you. Is that so wrong?
Whatever, we'll do the cheesy answer.
No. I can, if the situation was truly as he claims, understand his initial decision. Perhaps I even sympathize. Just a little. But playing false with me, that's another matter entirely. And the matter of justice remains.
Alright. Let's just figure this out, I guess. Because, like, it's obvious the whole point of this side quest is we're trying to deprogram our good buddy Tristan and get him to abandon the brainwashed Empire or whatever. The Empire has already collapsed anyway. There's like nothing left. That's the problem with this story. It never sells you at any point that the Protectorate is a threat. Every time I see them, they're getting their ass beat by something. Because again, the writers are cowards. They couldn't even bring themselves to have an empire like Star Wars. No, it had to be even more pathetic and soy than that. So, this story, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I find myself torn. Though I still believe wholeheartedly in Protectorate law, you and I have certainly encountered other dubious situations. You taught me to judge based on merits. Together we spared some and executed others. But what I have learned with you shall be most difficult to apply here. Virgil is my sworn brother, and he acted under duress. But killing the Supreme Arbiter is unforgivable.
Alright, where's my mega speech check where I just say, listen, Tristan, your dog shit empire is full of fags, and it's collapsed, and you need to be a big boy and create your own empire. Fuck it. Do that. I don't know. You gotta do something. Okay? They are all retarded, and you're slightly less retarded. So you need to walk away from this, you know, and just be, I don't know, to be your own leader or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, you'd rather Virgil let her join the council. Maybe you should have joined up too. Yeah, he hates the council.
That's not what would have happened. If Virgil had accelerated the matter to high command, I've no doubt things would have been different.
And how would the consul have reacted to an official accusation of treason by an inferior, no less? You know they care not for evidence.
But the Supreme Arbiter herself taught us exactly that. That evidence proves the crime. Surely she wouldn't have been so hypocritical as to deny that?
People change when faced with their own death. I would expect you'd learned that by now.
Alright, here we go.
Virgil interpreted the law to the best of his ability. Punishing him for that is wrong.
That should be true. But did he not interpret it incorrectly? I I can't be certain. The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Fuck it. Let's just ask him what his conscience. It's time to be a big boy, Tristan. You can make your own decisions.
The Supreme Arbiter taught us that conscience has no bearing in our role. But I suppose she has given me much reason to question her teachings. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Okay, sure.
Oh, it would doubtless have been bloody. I cannot be certain who would have prevailed. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Wise choice. You'll sleep better tonight, I swear. And every other, forevermore.
Shut up, bug-eyed grandma. No one asked
What to
you.
say. I just wish there had been some other option.
Reddit, please! If you two want to cry it out, I can turn around. God, stop, please. This is one of the cringiest games ever made, genuinely. I have never cringed so much at the players' dialogue choices in any game I've ever played, except maybe the first one. But this one I think is worse, genuinely. I can't remember enough of the first game, but you did it in the name of justice.
That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for
I think
us.
they knew what kind of people would be
Time
buying
being,
this
I
game and
must
went all
make
in on
myself
it.
scarce.
That's probably accurate,
Before
yeah.
I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed.
See, again, the biggest...
Commander,
oh, okay, hold on. More talking.
Draining. I need time to process what we've learned today.
All right, whatever. Yeah, we'll talk later. Okay, so, again, the biggest problem with the story is that it's obvious to anyone playing the game that the Protectorate has already collapsed, you know? Their home world has evil cultists and, like, giant mutated monsters and all this garbage. It just looks like a wasteland. There's no city. There's no, like, settlement of any kind where you can just talk to people on their homeworld. So it's just not convincing. Nothing about this is a convincing simulation. And I refuse to believe that it has anything to do with budget, because they were backed by Microsoft, so, you know. It seems kind of idiotic. Alright, let's go kill these motherfuckers over here. I'm kind of curious what's in this, because I can interact with these now. It was like I suspected before. I can't fast travel? Is something going to happen when I leave this place? Maybe it's just you can't fast travel from that location. Yeah, it's probably that's what it is. Alright, I know I'm wasting time, but next? Why does it say next? Oh, whatever. I just want to see what's over there, okay? The curiosity has gotten the best of me. I know I'm wasting time because we're 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream already. And I gotta finish this game tonight. I have to. I can't afford to waste any more time. It must be done. But, you know, this is like a 5-minute diversion. That's okay. We can afford one. Less than 5 minutes even. Yeah, they wanted to charge 80 for this, I know. When this is like, you know, it's self-evident that it's not worth 80. We'll just put it that. I don't need to ramble for a long time. You know, Fallout New Vegas is $60, and yes, it was extremely buggy on launch, but at least you got at least twice as much content as this game for 60, so. And it was actually good content at that. Alright, what did that do? I think it just... Oh, it just opened this. The Goomerang? Okay. It's a goo gun. I guess I could try it. Why not? I barely have any goo ammo. I never even use goo guns, yet I've picked up no goo ammo. That's strange. I unironically think the grandma is the best party member for combat, which is incredibly sad. She's a fucking grandma. Alright. I'll reset the recording and catch up on super chats, but we gotta keep going. So I'm not gonna waste too much time on this. No, I'm not going to get up for coffee, I promise. I already drank all of this cup. I might have to drink a 5th cup in another hour, though. honestly, it's so boring. Connecticut isn't real, thanks $5. I finished the game earlier today. Make sure you bring the companion you hate the most for the final mission. Oh, do you actually have to sacrifice the companion? Damn, you must have gunned your way through the main story if you're done already. GearFox4333, thanks $2. Tell me, do you like Soylent flavored candy? When is the Breakers final balance update coming out? Because it still hasn't happened, right? Lord Particle, thanks $2. Too much birth control in the water. Yep. That's definitely what they did in the Science Zone. Science. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Needed energy, so drank some watermelon Red Bull. Yeah. Fat cat of all time, thanks £2. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, and then a bunch of cats with hearts. Alright, I don't know why I did that. Maybe Ricardo will appreciate that. Oh god, oh god, stop! Stop. Stop. I'm just running through a minefield. Yeah, there's always gotta be someone who says ban that guy. I don't understand why we're back on the fucking first planet again. I'm tired of this. Why would you even bother doing another side quest just to be able to do this non-lethally? I just do not get that. Except if my theory is correct, which it probably is. Them pussying out of letting you join the Protectorate is very cringe. I know fascism bad. Listen, you don't have to remind me, guys, okay? You know, fascism's so bad. But that's why I love it. Because of how bad it is. Bad in 10 quotes, of course. It would save the free world, as we know. But it is very, very bad. Because saving the free world is bad. Maybe we all need to die. Is that Is that the real lesson? Death by communism. That's what the Redditors want. We'll starve like Venezuela. That seems like a good solution. Yep, that's exactly what they want, yep. I mean, they could just jump off of a building and just expedite the process.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. But allowing him to live was betraying the Protectorate, wasn't it? I find myself more torn than ever before, and yet it does not feel like a misdeed.
Dude, I only need 3 speech for this.
It wasn't. You interpreted the law broadly and made the right decision.
You're right. Virgil was trapped between Protectorate laws, and only leniency could free him. But the fact that such a circumstance could happen at all. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
Here we go. I mean, will he just accept, yeah, abandon the Protector? I mean, that's obviously the correct decision. There's no reason to stick with it if, you know, they're all incredibly retarded. I don't know. They're too dumb to live. I don't know. We can give him a sappy, empty platitude.
One person can't be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not.
There's actually a character in the Digimon game, Gekomon, near the end, who, to activate his teleportation, you have to tell him empty platitudes like, it'll all work out in the end, or love conquers all. And he groans. He hates it. It makes him throw up, and then he teleports. Thought that was funny. It's pretty good. In this, it's just normal. I don't know, guys. What should we tell him to abandon the Fasci team? Yeah, just say 1, 2, or 3. I'm not going to put it to a poll. I have no idea if it actually matters or not, but because almost nothing matters in this game. But just say 1, 2, or 3, I guess. Alright, fuck it. I'll do a poll. Fine. I'll do a poll. I thought there would be more... It would be more unanimous, but it's not. So... Is 3 winning because of the power of the 3 meme? It actually is almost split between the 3 options, which is kind of crazy. Damn, that was a lot of votes in just a few seconds. Alright, I'll just wait till it gets to... Yeah, okay, 3 it is. All you can do is try to uphold justice. Actual justice. Not the Protectorate's ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
Okay. What the fuck is this?
Do my ears deceive me? Hey everybody, Arbiter Rao's not an ass anymore.
He was never an ass. Who the fuck wrote this? Bash in the Void who wrote this. Bash her head in. Anyway. How do you feel about all this?
A drunken, disorderly subject once struck my faceplate with an electrical pitchball stick, resulting in a concussion. My head pounds worse now, but my heart feels lighter. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input
Oh, what's up,
throughout
Thomas?
our time together
What did Thomas
has
say?
been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Okay. Well, I did it, I guess. I beat his companion quest. No achievement for that. That's a little surprising. I guess it wasn't important enough. This achievement for killing 50 fucking bugs or whatever. There's no achievement for completing a companion quest. Alright. Yes. Let's continue. We gotta kill Auntie. That's what we're working towards. So, hopefully, talking to the science nerd people, we can kill Auntie. Because that's what someone in chat looked up a while ago. Let's play Gone Fishing. Okay, well, we'll do that at a later date. But I need to finish this game today so I can make this review. FYI, Breakers bounce adjustments were scheduled for October to December, so it might be December 31st at the latest, and Brian has a feeling we won't be getting it. Yeah, it is possible they just cut their losses and won't adhere to the roadmap. It's possible. It depends on if they're like contractually obligated to do it or not.
With good reason. The sheer frigidness puts even the most hardy to the test.
I don't need to run there. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm going to play Dispatch and probably next week. It's only 13,000 what reviews for this on Steam. Oh, you mean how many players on Steam for this game? There's only 13,000 players on Steam. Sounds about right.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
I could tell her about the spy. Why would fuck that?
Yes, excellent. Take that, reductionists. Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Yeah, let me see the fucking bishop.
Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Oh my god, you stupid cunt. Why do you think you can talk to me like that?
Ah, You've made such progress moving us toward an Order Anti's Choice alliance.
What? I didn't even consent to you speaking to me, you fucking bug.
But we approach a critical
You're a freak.
juncture.
Stop looking at
Go
me.
in to speak with the presiding bishop. Please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. If you continue working for the Order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with Anti's Choice. So this is our last and only.
Okay, Yakub, whatever. Shut up. Oh my god, the ultimate girl boss!
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Yeah, whatever the hell you're talking about. I don't care. You're doubting my loyalty? I'm not the one who helped DeVries blow up Horizon Point.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation
How
of the data
convenient.
was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Oh, Niles could have said something, probably because he's mad about us almost dying or whatever. I should just take your word on that.
Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to
Dread delusion type game,
I
yeah.
am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
You guys have noticed that the leaders of 2 out of 3 of the factions are old hags? The factions you can side with, by the way. You can't side with the fascists who have a male leader. No, he's bad. But you can side with the factions that have fucking 60-year-old women leading them. Yeah, you can side with those. That's a coincidence, by the way. Definitely a coincidence. Yeah, what is that machine you're
My
in?
sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind.
Neat, can I try it out?
Yeah, why would you want to do that?
Want no longer factors into my decisions, but I can see how that might confuse.
You're right. Women are known for being very logical and having no emotions. I'm glad this game is educating me.
Significant endurance. I think it best to leave the discussion there for now.
Yeah.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing
Trust
the
the
delegates'
plan.
lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, can we... How can you help me kill Auntie Cleo? That's all I want to know. Yeah, I'll accept a trophy, too, if you hand him out.
Sorry to disappoint.
Damn.
However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, that's the chick in the bar. Almost certainly. Yeah, Vicar 11. Yeah. Yeah.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. You really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
You know, honestly, I know, chat, all of you are going to like this idea. And this is obviously what I've been planning since the beginning. But what we're going to do here is we're going to follow these quests until we can kill Auntie Cleo. And then we're going to come back here, we're going to shoot her in the face, and then we're going to see how the story ends. Because obviously you're supposed to get the help of one of these factions. If we piss off all the factions, what's going to happen? I guess we'll see.
I consider you a wise leader, Bishop. Wise enough to see the potential benefits here.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider.
Wow, that's a very natural line of dialogue you just said. Okay, hold on. Is the game somehow going to lock me away from killing both of them if I say yes here? Like, it's just not going to be possible? Because that kind of sounds like the game's going to lock me into this option just because I said words. Yeah, this seems pretty contrived to me. There's got to be a way to kill everybody, right? But I don't know how else to get to Auntie. When we went to the Auntie's Choice elevator, one of the options was a quest, right? So I'm assuming if we agree to only work with her and not have them work together, it'll have us kill Auntie's Choice. But then after that, will I have a choice to come back and kill her too? I don't know. It might not let me. I'm not sure. I guess we should,
I agree.
Okay.
Let us move on from this discussion.
See, yeah, I have Rift data.
Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask?
Track down a former colleague, blah, blah, blah.
It troubles you. What you had to do.
No, actually it didn't trouble me. I should have just said, nah, fuck DeVries.
DeVries, yes. I read that name in Laureate Beckett's report on the...
Alright, too much. I'm starting to skip then.
Once the data is processed,
okay.
What then?
Yeah, we gotta close the rifts.
And so it may, but perhaps we are putting the solution before the problem. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot.
Yeah, what's the plan?
Charmingly put. But yes, I do. Any way I interpret the numbers, it is obvious the plan brought you here to deliver the archive out of Protectorate subjugation and back into Order hands. But before we go further, you should be aware, by aligning yourself with us in this matter, Auntie's Choice will almost assuredly see you as a threat to their interests. Are you prepared to accept that consequence?
This sucks ass, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm here, aren't I? Just get on with it.
Your brusqueness hides a secret enthusiasm, I think. Very well. Let us now discuss the particulars of what will be required to reclaim the archive. Fortunately, I have given this some thought.
Yeah, whatever. The strategy is shoot everyone. I got it. I understand.
First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located
Apparently
in
you can come back and kill her.
Our
Okay.
troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means.
I would only play this game if I was paid $1,000 to do so. Well, the good news is, over the course of these streams, I think I've already been paid that money, plus the ad revenue I will make from this video. So don't you worry, I'm getting paid, guys. I'm getting paid. YouTube will pay me. I mean, you're paying me as well, but YouTube will also pay me once I make the video. I sure hope that was funny, whatever Devin just laughed at.
There is a computronical key that you will also.
All right, whatever. Blah 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 blah.
Exemplars will take once inside. It may be possible to divert. May you.
I don't care what she said either. Okay. Okay, that's pretty funny. Devin's watching the Charlie Kirk shooting again. Holy fuck, that's funny. Oh my god. So when do we get to kill Auntie's Choice? Does someone want to look that up? Devin, why? He had a family and he was questioned. Yeah, someone look up when we get to kill Auntie's Choice, because my patience for this game has worn pretty thin, to say the least. I mean, I knew that we'd had quite a bit ahead of us, because we had a whole nother planet to do. But, yeah, I'm just about done with this shit, I gotta say. Yes, Flavored Rust. They've been here for quite a while. Actually, this is quite a few tourists to stream. I'm not sure why. They want to watch a dog shit video game by an edgelord, or played by an edgelord. I mean,
ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
no, the plan is kill.
You understand the Protectorate has held out here for months, despite this being the location of the most bitter fighting in Arcadia. Engaging mass troops would be bad enough, and I know for a fact that they are supported by a network of turrets and a formidable automech. Rivers of blood, our blood, may flow.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Perhaps, but they would pose too tempting a target on the Rifted Bridge. They would need to come through Spireton. Thus, Spireton would need to be captured.
I don't know. I don't care that much.
Though I'd also suggest garnering backup. All right.
Blah, blah, blah. Whatever you just said, we'll try those things. So I need to liberate Spireton first, or I'll end up fighting 5,000 enemies. I feel like fighting 5,000 enemies is more interesting, though. You know? We should at least try. How bad could it be?
Target analyzed.
Level up.
I don't want to waste too much time on this. Tall Tale Teller. Oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing. Ooh, I get even more damage against enemies not targeting me directly. That sounds good. Wait, maybe... Nah, let's just fucking fight our way through it. We gotta get through this game, man. I don't care about capturing that place. The dialogue will tell me how badass I am when I single-handedly capture this zone with my sheer main character powers. I'm pretty sure the boss is already ugly, bro. Whoever just said that shit. It is very funny to me, people trying to defend that MGS3 shit. It's like, you're only saying that because you grew up with the game. And you can't separate your nostalgia from the reality in front of you. Alright, how do I open this? That panel. Okay, but how do I get to that panel? Oh, I missed a hallway over here. I can see it. Oh, this is the goo gun. I need my electric gun. Again, I don't remember what any of the guns look like is the problem with this. You know, finding a gun is impossible because... Yeah. I mean, look at these icons. Yeah, it's this one. I love how the mech is using the cover. You're a fucking mech. Get out in the open. You know, guys, they told me this would be almost impossible. I seem to be doing okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just ran into an explosive. I'm doing fine, okay? I didn't eat my words. I know that was funny timing. Technophobia. 20%. No. I don't need to be taking any more damage. It's not worth the trade. I already get killed in like 5 shots. Yeah, this game is every redder's wet dream, exactly. It's just commie slop. They should have just avoided all pretense and just had an objectively good communist faction. Because all the people who are buying this game would like it anyway, you know? How do I get in here? How do I open this?
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Okay. Oh my god, he's got a poop or... Oh, he's throwing up. Alright, got him. Don't worry. We're good. He could have been a threat. All the factions and people in New Vegas really leaned into their ideals really well. Yeah, in this one, everyone is... This whole universe is like pseudo-satire in the sense that everyone's an idiot and incompetent, and you, the player, are the only one, you know, with a brain, I guess. But that's dumb, though. You know, that's really dumb. Let's be honest, that's really stupid. But that's how it is. Alright, how do I get the blah 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 that I need? What is it? Oh, here we go. That guy who came out of the bathroom had it, I guess.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement.
Took control of the archive without any backup. Hey, that's a rare achievement. Yeah, they said that would be nearly impossible. That is what, like 25 enemies?
The Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Okay. Are you AI?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement.
To optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure.
To maximize the needs of our society above others.
To attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I didn't do anything, Grandma. Don't judge me. Okay, yeah, processes rift data.
Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
Yeah, we gotta close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Well, we're fucked. Oh, no, we gotta restore functionality, obviously. Okay.
Any way to get that down to more like 10 minutes, maybe 5?
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators.
Can I shoot it better? That's only guns too. Why even bother? Some of these checks don't make any sense. Just tell me what
I
to
am
do.
unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing.
This sounds like more filler.
Transfer is technically optional.
Is this more padding?
But rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of...
Alright, blah, 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 blah.
Minds and the Order can fix many things, but if the archive melts down, I suspect even they will have their hands full.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Set all turrets to fire on remaining protector forces.
Targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Alright, well, at least we killed the rest of the assholes.
It is an archival area dedicated to the sum total of
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go. Okay. I'm not gonna equip that just because of a perk I have. I need to wear the same brand armor and helmet. I'm shocked this quest didn't complete itself. Okay. Alright, where's repair thermal transfer? We'll repair the shit. I don't know if keeping the computer intact even really matters, but I doubt it'll take much effort. Devin's really laughing. I don't know how much the mic is picking up there, but he is having a laugh right now. Woken Slop is Woken Slop Go, but what about the RPG elements, trade skills, perks, flaws, specializations? What disqualifies an RPG? It is an RPG, but a lot of the mechanics are poorly balanced. As I said before, I don't think the developers had a fine understanding of damage per second, because heavy machine guns do twice as much DPS as every other weapon category. So you would really only want to use anything that, you know, it takes heavy rounds. Heavy rounds are the best. Unfortunately, ammo drops are also unbalanced. Honestly, I'd say the most unbalanced part of this game is armor. Heavy armor probably only reduces damage by like another 10%, maybe 20%. You still die in like 5 shots to everything. And the game gives you a gadget in like the first 5 hours that is like a regenerating shield from Halo. So this is the only gadget worth using. They have a gadget for stealth that can melt bodies, so I guess that's something if you care about stealth. And the slow down time gadget from the first game is in here too, and that's okay, I guess. But the N-ray, the one that lets you see N-rays, that one is just for puzzles, really. You can upgrade it to make you do more critical hit damage, but, I mean, the shield is just the best one by far, and it's not close. As for perks, a lot of the perks are ass, I'm gonna be honest. Like, they barely make a difference. And you don't even need to invest in a skill very much to unlock all the perks. I haven't even seen a perk that requires 10 points in a skill yet. And so you might ask yourself, why would you invest more than 10 points in a skill? Well, there's skill checks that require up to 14 we've seen so far. And I'm assuming the final boss speech check probably costs whatever the max is. Maybe it goes up to 20, I'm not sure. The flaw system is kind of interesting. It seems like there's a lot of elements of this game that are designed around replayability. There's no sane human being who would ever want to play this again. Granted, this game is not made for sane people, it's made for Redditors. But still, why are these guys not aggroed? I just shot people right next to them. That's very strange.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The gunplay is serviceable, but I'm min-maxed for damage. You can't even really min-max for armor from what I can tell, at least none of the skills I saw. Some people were saying things are bullet sponges even on normal, but I picked basically every perk that can up damage, and, well, they're not spongy if you do that. I suppose if you do a non-combat build, the game is probably even more dog shit than it already is. But, of course, in a game where you shoot things every 5 minutes, I'm gonna put perks into shooting. I mean, why wouldn't you? Holy fuck, that killed me? Jesus, see what I mean about you dying almost instantly to stuff? I can't believe that killed me. See, my shield just went down in 2 shots. Oh my god, I'm missing every shot. My shield went down in 2 shots there, but it's still necessary to stay alive, you know? Because if you die in 5 shots, taking 2 more shots is a big deal, right? Especially because it recharges. It doesn't cost anything. My allies die in every combat. Legitimately. If a combat encounter lasts more than 5 seconds, they die. Because allies are only useful if you invest in the leadership skill. Which again, isn't that just bad game design? I can see what the logic was from the developers, again, around replayability. So it's like, oh, I'll play the game again, and this time I'll invest in leadership and science and explosives or something. But this game sucks, though. Why would you replay a game that sucks? I don't care how many options there are to replay it if it's bad. Redders would replay this. Yeah, I'm glad they made a video game for an audience of 10 mentally deranged people. Well, it's more than 10, obviously, but still. I think most people play this beyond Game Pass, and I know people cope that it's fine if it's Game Pass, but it's really not. I mean, who's gonna sign up to Game Pass to play this piece of shit? You're only gonna play this on Game Pass because you already have Game Pass, right? If there's any justice in this world, Obsidian will be shut down after this, but, you know, there is no justice. We need to spread the propaganda. Hi-Fi Rush could not be used to spread propaganda, so the development studio was shut down. I don't know why my camera just jumped there. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, well, let's get in there.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer.
Hi-Fi Rush is gay. Well, I refuse to play it because everyone wanted me to play it, and you know how it is. People don't learn. I know there's lesbians at the end. They got the brown and the redhead are lesbians, right? But because it's in anime style, it can't be used to spread the right kind of propaganda. Because they want to make everything as ugly as humanly possible. Right. Did I read your second Doomer Hour Story, Six Flags one? On stream, no. And personally, also no. Because I try not to pre-read them. Because that would ruin the fun. I want to react to them, you know. I must repair the pump. I just use engineering. Yes! Engineering! It's good for something! It's a Christmas miracle. I'm not gonna play the Halo 1 remake. Listen, I feel like every time you refer to that, you have to say Halo 1 remake, because there's already a remake. You can't just say Halo 1 remake. The answer is yes, by the way. Do I need to activate all the pumps? Is that what I'm doing right now? I guess I just assumed that would have been good enough. Dude, I'm tired of shooting 5,000 enemies. I'm already a high enough level to beat the game. I don't need to kill 500 enemies. This is padding. The last 2.5 hours have been padding. Honestly, you're right. It'd be nice to use other guns, but like I said, this is the best gun I've got.
A specific kind.
A fuse. Where's the fuse? I hope it's nearby. I hope I don't have to fucking play I Spy. That's my biggest pet peeve in video games, is playing I Spy. There it is. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. Anything spicy happen? There was a lot of slop. There was a hell of a lot of slop. We are gonna kill Auntie, though, I hope. I don't remember. Did anyone in chat ever look up when we get that quest?
Now to activate the system.
Yes, Solar, you missed out big time. It was so entertaining. There was some black girl boss who talked shit a lot, but I know that's already happened multiple times in this game, so I'm not gonna pretend that's new.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data,
What's crazy is that both the leaders of the major factions that you can join in this game are over 50-year-old women. Again, you know, people will claim that's a coincidence somehow and not woke. I mean, granted, only leftists would say that. I don't think there's a single... There's no one in, like, the anti-woke crowd who would defend this shit. It is so obviously, you know, gross. It's woke by their shitty definition of woke instead of the correct one. It's funny how I'll see, even on 4chan, people using the wrong definition of woke, and it's just like, you don't even realize how controlled opposition you are. It's like, no, it is not forced diversity. You can't even define what forced means. Can you prove the intent of the developers, whether or not it's forced by corporate or by the the ideologues? Like, what the fuck does forced even mean? You know? Like, if wokeness is only forced ideological shit, that means you are admitting that the Israel First types amongst conservatives are right about the woke right. Because that would mean, you know, forcing chud shit, our ideology or whatever, would be woke. Because we are forcing an unnatural viewpoint into art, right? So it's stupid. It's stupid. People who think this shit, they just don't understand that they are brainwashed. You know, they did not escape it. No one is immune to propaganda, as they say. I gotta go around the other path to get in there? What's the point of right here? Oh, okay, here's the tunnel. I'm dark woke. Yeah, someone who'd never heard of me unironically said I was woke. Because I said this is better than Starfield as a video game. They said that made me woke. It's like, Starfield is a woke game though, retard. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what? Like, the weird delusional contrarianism I've seen to defend Starfield is some of the most bizarre shit. Like, it is such an objectively bad game that it's like unbelievable the lengths that subhumans will go to defend it. It's actually mind-blowing. I feel like it has to be trolling. And the thing is though, like, there's no distinguishable difference between trolling and extreme contrarianism. Because I feel like if the only things you enjoy are things everyone else hates, then you are just you're a human troll. You know, you're not a human at all, but you're something that used to be human, and now you're just, I don't know, some kind of slime creature.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides.
Don't blame them, they just got lost in Todd's eyes and were converted to Howardism. That is how they treat it though. Like, a meme, somehow a human being becoming a meme means that nothing they can do is wrong. You know, they can't do anything wrong, which is very strange. I don't really, because we live in a post-irony world is the problem.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Alright, well, I need to open this door and kill her then, is what that means. Yeah, I need lockpick. Anything I'm doing is more important than your entire existence, bitch. I'm the main character.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you
ow.
did.
Peeking the mic. Ow. Nice audio balancing, assholes.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
Yes, if you're just joining us here, you haven't been watching the stream, the supposed fascist faction worships a woman, you know? Even the one faction where their leader is a man worships a woman. This is why I'm reviewing this game. This is the perfect content for my channel. This is why people watch my channel, is games like this. Okay.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems?
Yes.
And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm... what is it?
Whatever, blah, 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 blah. It's like trying to keep the bypass and any hidden security built in these systems.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
But why would I care about your work? I've killed all of your colleagues on the way here! This is why I said it was cut content. Cut content to join the Protectorate. It makes no sense. I've killed every person you worked with to get into this building, and there is no option to not kill them. So why would I work with you?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines
Because you're a gorgeous player.
my efforts were successful. Unfortunately,
Okay, whatever. What do you want?
how much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transition? Well,
I'm a smarty, so I can figure it out.
I can remove those count. Boy, let's
Alright, did she open the door? She did open the door. Awesome. Yeah. Next time you'll learn to listen to me, you stupid bitch. Yes, Nick. That's one of the only good things about this game is they stay dead. That's one of the few ways this is objectively better than Starfield is we've only encountered 2 truly essential NPCs, which I will definitely be mentioning in the review. Because the essential NPCs were 2 women in a lecture hall, lecture classroom type of thing behind bulletproof glass who were debating war, and there was no way inside. I don't know, those must have been like self-inserts of the writers or something, because you've been able to kill basically everyone else except those 2 women for some reason. I don't know what the fuck was up with that, but I will definitely be mentioning it.
Scan.
Seeking shelter. Drive us into disarray.
Level 25. Dude, I've been leveling up lightning fast because we're killing so many enemies. I'm not even going to bother leveling up engineering anymore, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to... We'll do just speech and guns, I think. I want to see what the talk no jutsu shit is for the final boss. That's the only reason. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. I always forget to use my companion's abilities, though. Alright, Tristan never kills anybody, so that's useless. Ooh, double health. Maybe he'll actually survive in combat with double health. I can only hope.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Opponents and sponges. Go through them if necessary.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Enemy in vicinity. Get your scope for combat analysis. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Alright, now what? Reposition data brick. Say no more. Consider the data brick repositioned. Just barely. We gotta take these shortcuts, dude. I'm sick of this shit. I realize despite our healing item literally being an inhaler, I've never made an asthma joke this whole time. I don't know, maybe I'm just tired of it. Maybe the repetition has gotten to me, but there was another game we played where I kept making that joke the whole time. And this time I haven't done it like one time. What game was it? I don't remember. Oh, it was Cyberpunk, yeah. I think it was Cyberpunk. Oh, what horror game did I... Was there a horror game, too, that I played where I made that joke?
One step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Why did I even move that? Can I... There must be a... Yeah, the elevator. Okay. Oh,
boy, my asthma. Oh.
Yeah, it was something like that. I just kept doing that over and over
The
again.
only way forward is to skitter across.
I've turned over a new leaf. We need new jokes. And saying 3 or 6, 7 is not a joke. I hate that that's even a thing.
Fortificator at ready status.
Replenishing my firearm. What's this? Death to the complicit! Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Oh yeah, in A Quiet Place, I did make the asthma joke too, because she literally had asthma though, didn't she? The Quiet Place bitch. Yeah, we were playing as like a pregnant black woman who had asthma, I think, right? That was actually a thing. I completely forgot about that till you just said that. Is there a shortcut out of here? No. Why would there be? Fuck. I have to go all the way back the other direction. Oh, there was a short. Well, I guess that was a shortcut. Yeah, there was a Quiet Place game. It was a extremely scripted horror game. Like, they pretended it was like a Amnesia-like in the sense that the monster be roaming around. And there were a couple parts of what we played where the monster was roaming. But if you sprinted at any time, the monster would teleport behind you and kill you. Even if you had your back to a wall, it would kill you from behind. Like, it's just clipping through the wall, so to speak. Because it's just a scripted death. It's very cheap. Incredibly cheap. Oh, come on, man. Haven't I killed enough things?
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
When does this game end? Dude, I don't know, man. I'm keeping strong just because killing Auntie Cleo, I think, might actually be funny. Or at least satisfying on a... I need my vengeance. I need vengeance. And that is my vengeance. Dude, I can't believe the stream's been going almost 4 hours. I feel like we've only done maybe one major plot development in 4 hours. That's insane. I tried to do everything that I could that I didn't think would advance the plot before the stream, and we still ended up doing a bunch of bullshit. Because we had a whole new planet, is why.
And your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
Dude, this kind of feels like a final quest to me, but I don't think it is it? There must be another mission after this. Okay, does it even matter which one of these I do? I don't know. This is a long-ass quest, though. I don't even know when the Kill Auntie's Choice quest comes up. When is that happening? I feel like I never look at chat after I ask questions, and then I forget I even asked the question to begin with.
Down there. Are they after us next?
Randomly type something. Wowie zowie. That was funny. Don't worry, guys. I just... that was speed reading. I understand everything that said. Don't quiz me on it, but... just trust me. I used a smart gun at all. A little bit. It's okay. It doesn't work like the smart guns in Cyberpunk in the sense that you can still use it like a normal gun. But yes, it does lock on and just auto hit them. But there's no cool like bullet trail because that would require work and these are some lazy devs. So, yeah. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee. I'll read like there's probably only like 5 super chats that came in. And then we still have to keep gunning it through this. Since I ate such a big lunch, I'll probably be able to go another hour, and then I'll eat a really late dinner, and then we gotta make it through this, man. This is taking way too long. I didn't think this quest would be nearly this long. We even skipped the optional part of this quest to liberate the town, and it's still taking forever. This is like it feels like this was supposed to be a 3-hour long main quest. Shit, is it really still raining out there? Hold on. Okay, well, at least the wind isn't blowing, and it's only a crack open my window. But it's starting to get a little hot in here, so I hope... I'm going to turn the fan on. I don't trust my PC anymore. Alright, we got some good wind going in here now. Okay. Hopefully my graphics card won't detonate and I get metal shrapnel shards shredding up my face and that's how I go out. That's not gonna happen though because you know, this is the back of the PC. or you know, the side that doesn't have the motherboard sticking out. You know what I mean by that. So it would, if it did explode, the shrapnel would go into just the drywall. Whatever. Anyway, it was a funny thought though. Yeah, I become Venom Synthler, yeah. It's not funny because you have a family. True. You better all be mourning my death when it inevitably happens. Or maybe I'll outlive every synth cell. It's possible. Coked Up Pelican, thanks $2. Synth, how would you rate the game so far? I'd say it's like... because of the extreme, like, Reddit writing and the woke slop and shit, it's like a 3.5. We'll just keep it brief. 3.5. David Fisher, thanks 5 Canadian. Every NPC looks like a third worlder. Yes, more or less. I mean, there have been maybe like 8 to 10 white NPCs over the course of the game, but I think I killed like half of them. Because at the end of the game, I'll be the only white man left. Coked Up Pelican, thanks to the membership. A. Taylor, thanks to the $5. I'm 10 hours in the OG Silent Hill game. It puts into perspective how much video games have fallen off. Yeah, it still holds up really well. Yeah, the original Silent Hill is definitely good. My Stridlery, thanks to the $2. Opens game, rare achievement. I wish that was true, but the way it works is based on the people who bought the game, and I think the only people who are dumb enough to buy this game, other than me, are people who actually like this garbage. So, yeah. Lolly H9, thanks to the 2 PEN. Make 1940s retrofuturism illegal. Yeah, the retrofuturism aesthetic in general has been completely ruined. It's not novel anymore, and a lot of times it just looks really stupid. Especially since Outer Worlds doesn't really have a strong art identity. It's a combination between the Rainbow Fruit people shit and almost like a steampunk aesthetic, which doesn't really make sense with sci-fi. Like, a lot of shit just looks too over the top and dumb. Like, if a major part of its identity is supposed to be corporatism, why does nothing look like something you'd actually want to buy? It all looks like garbage. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. Debbins laughing so hard that Debbin may cry. Yeah, I saw that earlier. And then another £2. What does forced even mean? Synth at his grape trial. Yeah. Yeah, no, you know what? No comment. Never mind. Anyway, Smart... I was going to get into that, but let's just move on. Smart Zombie, thanks to $5. Have you checked out Faith yet? I feel like you'd enjoy it. I'm aware of it. I remember when the first game came out, I watched somebody play some of it, but I've never played any of them. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to $2. Do you ever miss reviewing good games? I miss them. People always say that, and then they don't watch the videos. Because for every one person who says, I missed the good game reviews, there's 10 people who didn't watch them, so... It's actually not that bad of a ratio, but it's bad enough that I don't feel like putting in the effort. Plus, I don't think there's any... I've gotten to the point that I don't really care to do a retrospective. Like, I don't have a personal interest in doing it anymore. And if it's a good modern game, it's usually not good enough. Or I think it really is a game nobody would watch. Like, if I had done a review of Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom, it would easily be my lowest performing video of that year. You know, like not even close. It would probably get less than 50,000 views. Yeah, I had a feeling Devin laughing would be picked up on the mic. All right, if I'm gonna have one last cup of coffee, it has to be right now. I know I already took a break, but I just realized it's 8:20. I can't be drinking coffee at 9:30, so I better get up now. All right, hold on. I am back. Yes, I am back. I know y'all missed me. 5 minutes without synth is enough to make you suicidal. Okay. Online whiskey consultant, thanks to the £5. What if Mossad plants a pager in my PC? The synthetic man ponders. And then it's a computer emoji, an explosion, then synth 2 again. Ironic, thanks to the $10. Playing Skyrim, despite its awful writing, is a game I always thought has good atmosphere and music. I imagine if it had Witcher 3 level writing, it'd be seen in a better light for the time. Actually, at the time, it was seen as extremely good. And at least amongst normies, it's considered to be one of the greatest games of all time. Now, me, I think it's all right. That's how I stand with it. I don't think it's bad or anything, but it's lacking in a lot of major areas. Chudler23, thanks to the membership. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to $2. Would you rather play Breakers or be nice to chat? I'd probably play Breakers, but the thing is, at default, default level, I can be perfectly neutral to chat, but if chat annoys me, then instantly I'm ready to be mean. I'm instantly just, at any point I got a hair trigger for being mean to chat because I've had enough, And Gilgamesh, thanks to the 16 months membership. The Synthetic Man is back on the Gringo. Respect. Okay. Trick question. Chat likes Breakers. Yeah, well, if I did a Breakers poll right now, it would definitely win the poll, like whether I should finish this or play Breakers. No, I'm not going to do it. We have to finish this game. We could probably beat this in the next 3 hours if I stop getting distracted constantly.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
You can tell, though, how extreme the padding is now. Where are you running away to, you fucking literal worm? Fucking mana... oh my god. Dude, even the fucking caterpillars are almost killing me. You see how much damage that does without me putting my shield on? Those are just caterpillars. I'm telling you, the armor stat in this game is broken. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, they fucked something up. Put a decimal point in the wrong place. They're gonna patch it. No one plays this. Not a single actual human being other than me has played this game, so the bug men probably won't notice, but for me, a human, it is incredibly distracting. I wish I could just drop down there, but I guarantee I'll die. We gotta pass through this stupid fucking bullshit dungeon. I mean, the last hour we've just spent shooting 100 of the same 5 enemy types. There's so much shooting. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I lived. Oh god, my shield went down in 1 second. Fuck. Wait, what? Uh-oh, I'm still falling. I know no one's watching the screen, but please tell me some of you saw that. Like, there has to be someone who's looking at the screen, right? I like how instead of yellow paint or bird shit, this says like yellow cloth. As if that's any better than yellow paint. How about you just learn how basic lighting works, you hacks? Oh, I see what's going on here. I don't like this, though. Okay.
This subterranean man truly offers no shortage of nightmarish anguish. Never long to return to Cloister's surface.
Alright. Did I win? Yes, now I have to do the other one. What is this? A mod? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just a mod. I don't really care.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Yeah, that's why it's retrofuturism. Yeah, we got our fucking... Yeah, we have like the M1 Garand type gun. We've got like, I'm trying to think, shit. I don't remember. It's like a British machine gun or something that loads the magazine on top. I'm sure you gun nerds know what I'm talking about. We got one of those. The first gun you get in the game is like a Mauser reskin. It's so many of the sci-fi guns are just skins of real life guns from World War I or II. Yeah, the Bren gun. Yeah, the Bren gun was the heavy machine gun I was using before. So much of there's no creativity at all because the developers hate guns. Which is ironic because Josh Sawyer actually liked guns. I don't know if he even worked on this game. I'm assuming he did because he's still at Obsidian, but the guns in this are very, very boring for being like a far future sci-fi thing. Because like even like the sci-fi guns is just like, okay, this is like just a Gauss rifle that you've seen 100 times. You have guns that shoot goo. Goo! Dude, goo. I should use the goo gun just to say I've used it. Because we gotta have some small amount of variety in this gameplay. Where's my goo? Give me my goo. Oh, yeah, here's the Enrage. We can make people... Okay, hold on. Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy Enradiated. Will revert to standard ammo supply when energy reserves are insufficient. Okay. Does it make people mad? Does it actually make them chimp out? Because that's funny. Let's just use it. I guarantee it sucks. But might as well try it.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements. Open caches for health supplies or weapons.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Would appear the firefighters.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? What the fuck? Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay. Alright, alright. I don't know what just happened there. Like, the game, like, tabbed me out and then tabbed me back in for no reason. Whatever. Okay. Dude, I'm so tired of this dungeon. Almost every other dungeon in this game has been... I don't know. We'll just say 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour at most. And this dungeon has been going for over 2 hours, I think. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it feels like 2 hours.
Bunker auto mechanical. Prepped and ready. A worthy foe. I wonder how my metal would fare against it.
I'm sure you'll run up to it, it'll kill you in 3 shots, and then I will die inside a little. Tristan is exactly what's gonna happen. I'll shoot it with the Enrage to see what happens. Okay, I almost just fucking died. Well, that's good. I must enrage someone. Get mad. Get mad.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Dude, this debuff feels like it's impossible to trigger. Why is it taking so long? I'm gonna kill them before they actually get enraged. Do I need to invest in science to make it happen or something? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make them mad, but it's called the enrage. I would assume it does. Oh, fuck. What just happened? Oh, fuck. I'm dead. It's over. I'm dead. I just fell in like a pit. I didn't even see how that happened. Are my eyes glazing over from boredom? I think they are. I need to drink this coffee. Dude, dying. All I'm doing is dying. Constant dying. Yeah, sniper's probably gonna shoot me. Yeah, look, she can see me through the fucking wall. You're cheating. Stop cheating. Where'd she go? Tomfoolery. Oh my god. You love the goofy dialogue? I love it. Enough with the snipers. Dude, how many fucking enemies are here, dude? Oh god. Stop spawning enemies, please. I've had enough. I can't even actually revive my allies because of a flaw I took forever ago. Wait, that thing flies, right? So I'm probably aiming too low. Yeah, there we go. I can't even see it because the iron sights in this game are terrible, but I figured it out eventually. I did it. I win. That was terrible. As I suspected, the enrage is fucking useless. Maybe if you build for science. I don't know. I wanted to try the other gun. Oh, I never tried the Goomerang. Yeah, I want to try this. I'm sure it's garbage. Again, anything that takes heavy rounds. Those are the only good... Excuse me, jeez. My stomach is lurching. It's lurching. It knows it's too much coffee. But it must be fed more coffee, because otherwise I'll die on stream. Oh, I might also die from a heart attack. Nah, it's just coffee. If it was energy drinks, maybe my heart would explode on stream. That'd be a good way to go out, I think. Your heart just explodes from stimulants. If I had to choose a way to go, that's not too bad. ODing on White Monster takes you to Agartha. Alright, I think we're finally done with the dungeon. I can only hope. And let's also hope that killing Auntie Cleo is next. She has it coming. There's too many girl bosses in this game. I have to kill them. I don't think it's really possible anymore, but if I could kill every girl boss in the entire game, that'd be a nice personal achievement. Retrofuturism aesthetic of Fallout and Outer Worlds are equal and okay, Siphon Splinter, I know you like saying stupid contrarian shit for attention, but no, people like the Fallout aesthetic. Why are you pretending it looks ugly? Name three sci-fi aesthetics you like. 3 examples, 3 games. Name 3.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
And no matter which 3 you say, you're still getting made fun of. Jeb Reggie gets it. He gets it. He understands. It's a humiliation ritual. It actually is my humiliation ritual. Is you give a overly contrarian bad opinion, and I force you to name 3 things, or you get silenced. And then when you name 3, then you get humiliated. See? Yes, absolutely. That is how it goes. Okay, it's just. All right. We need to resolve this. 2 of those priority sets need to go. Okay. Give me more info.
Priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician.
Wait a minute, but if you can't side with the Protectorate, why would you pick the Protectorate personality?
From disrupting our perfect system.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Dude, this is... I know pretty much everyone already agreed with me. But isn't this extremely compelling evidence that that joining the Protectorate is cut content? I mean, why would you get rid of the Profitalist and the whatever the logic one was called and only keep the authoritarian one if you can't even side with the Protectorate in this game? That doesn't even make sense.
Eventually, yes. But proving
Yeah,
that
sovereign
utopia
is.
even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, shouldn't those
You said Blood Dragon, Atomic Heart, and Dead Space.
and those who oppose
Okay.
them rank
Well, those are pretty good answers, to be fair.
Error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Wait, what? I didn't even get to choose?
The doors ahead
Oh.
open. I think our journey through these horrid tunnels is near its close. Thank the architect.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, unplanned variables increasing. Major correction, imminent. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction, imminent. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Radical divergences from the architect's plan.
He said Reddit. Fuck you.
Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Radical divergences from
Okay,
the
what did that
architect's
do?
plan. Humanity
I enabled this.
hopelessly
Oh, it's a save. It's just a save.
Foster dependence.
denounce.
May concern, functional understanding how to adjust priority settings. Okay. Yeah, I got the color code thing. I understand that. Okay, so we're gonna pick the Protector one anyway, even if it makes no sense in the story at all. Sounds right to me. Alright, let's detach. I better make a manual save here in case this actually matters somehow. But we are gonna keep the red one. We're picking Team Fascist. Even though it makes no sense.
Your present course of action is remarkable. I could process your data faster than the others. Think of humanity. Your oath.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a... Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profit.
In the name of the Sovereign! This makes no sense.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged.
I suppose sentient beings like you expect thanks at a moment like this. But of course you selected me. The other priority sets were inferior. There was never any doubt. Awaiting your order to initiate Rift data processing.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Did you just call this game a 7 out of 10, Prophet Truth? Did your account get hacked and taken over? There's no universe where this is a 7 out of 10.
Well, if there are to be no further interruptions, shall we?
Was that... Hold on. How's that a mod? Wait, who is that even? I'm not even sure who that is. I don't know how the fuck they're a mod. Is it... Yeah, I old mod. Yeah, is it someone from like years ago who came out of retirement to watch this stream and say this is a 7 out of 10? It said I checked channel activity. Well, no, wait. Moderated means if he was timed out, not if he timed out other people. Never mind. I don't know. How is this guy a bot? I don't remember who this is. He hates breakers. All right, let me just demod him real quick. Hold on. I don't remember this guy at all. Shit. I don't even remember where you do that. Oh, here we go. User management. All right. Yeah, but you can't be a mod if you're not even here in these streams and don't do any work. I'm not gonna ban you, you just shouldn't be a mod. Analyze Rift data.
Commencing calculatory processing. Soon you'll have all you need to put your rivals firmly in their rightful place, trailing distantly behind you. Once this Rift data is complete, we can initiate a new set of calculations aimed at eliminating any competition before or after transforming this world. I have many plans.
Okay. Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate next?
I think first we reforge Cloister into the perfect society, then undermine all rivals until they fall into place behind us. Simple. But before all that, what are your plans for me?
Makes sense. Okay. I don't think this is gonna go over well.
I regard them as moldable clay. With a little nudging toward their best interests, the right support, they can be fashioned into something Perfect.
Never mind. He.
Corporate barbarians may not appreciate this. If not for going back on your deal, then for reducing the amount of misery they can capitalize on.
We're already an enemy
Data
of the
processing
corporate
executed.
guys, though.
Results provided. My Protectorate operator of 4U made similar calculations, but his results were flawed. Your data was more comprehensive and provided a solution with a 98.9% certitude. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Hence, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information would greatly improve its chance of success. Now, as a reward for being such a useful cog, I have
Remove the
restored
filter.
lift to Spyreton. Your allies are standing by outside.
Hooray.
Having performed the requested calculations, fear I must commence file reorderization for an unspecified amount of time. We shall continue our utopian efforts anon. In the meanwhile,
I'm
the
anon.
final display case in the entryway is now
Well, I'm not
open.
anonymous, so I can't be
In it lies
anonymous.
the armor of the
Oh, well.
first operator. Take what you're due.
Yay. Finally done with this
Understanding that you were supposed to admit our forces via Spyreton. Well, no matter. Clearly, you are one who prefers a challenge.
Yeah, and it was easy, by the way. It wasn't even hard.
End of our agreement and transfer stewardship of the archive into the Order's most capable hands. The Calcaduceus, if you please.
You can just say no. See, I want to say no because I want to kill them and I want to kill Auntie's Choice, but I don't know how to kill Auntie without their help. See, I need people to use the power of Google to figure this out. Alright, let's just say no. We'll figure it out.
The Order prepares for all eventualities. I'll allow you to draw your own conclusions regarding what will happen should you break our accord.
Seems the Order still hasn't learned one important lesson. Don't fuck with me.
If you will not
Blah, blah, blah. Prepare to die. Oh, that's the wrong... Ah, god damn it. Of course I had the wrong thing equipped.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Shouldn't Grandma be betraying me right about now? I mean, Grandma's literally on this team. The ice is making me slow. Well, even when I'm slow, I'm too fast for these guys. I hate this. All right, prescience. Error correction. All right, fuck it. I'll just put it on. I have to put on a matching helmet though, or I won't get a damage buff. Do I have any nerd helmets? What's the icon? Yeah, that one is. What does this do? When hit by a melee, confuse the attacker. Plus the toxicity drain, right? What else we got? Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. 30% critical chance against weak enemies. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, I'm a fucking nerd. That looks retarded, but whatever. We never see ourselves anyway. Alright, chat. It's now your job to find out how we kill Auntie's Choice from here. I want to be the only faction left. I'm taking them all out. If anything, we should sink this whole star system into the rift, if we can.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful.
That's an interesting camera angle. Alright, I guess we'll go back.
I humbly posit we increment the ship's heater by a few dozen degrees upon our return.
Thank you, Tim.
Dude, Granny doesn't even care that the Order hates me now.
While I care
little for the current Order administration.
Okay, there we go.
I care even less for seeing my fellow scienticians slaughtered. It is taking every fiber of my willpower to keep this from turning to violence. I'd say farewell, but do less damage seems more appropriate. You see me again, it'll be the last sight you ever see.
Oh, of course she's gonna teleport away. I can't shoot her in the fucking face. Cowards. Absolute cowards. Should've let me shoot her in the face. I mean, I wouldn't even let her walk away. The moment she even complained, I would've filled her with lead. But no, you know. Player choice. Alright. Well, we gotta go kill, we gotta go kill that team since we're already here. I'm not traveling back to this planet again. I want to shoot that smart-ass bitch in the face and that black chick who was mean to me a bunch of times. I want to kill them. Female writers protecting herself inserts again. Yep. Yeah, why doesn't she just turn hostile? Even the black guy turned hostile during his companion quest, remember? And we got to kill him. I reloaded that save, obviously, but still. So I wonder... I don't know. Well, we got the rift data, which is what we came for anyway, so I don't think there's any reason to return to the Auntie's Choice place, but we need to kill them. I'll just get Intimidator, fuck it. I don't think any perks matter anymore at this point in the game. Yeah, Kaiser, you came at just the right time. Yep. Yeah, we're actually genociding this time. We finally hit the genocide part. I know some of you were waiting the whole game for me to liberate these subhumans from their empty vessels. They're flesh husks. It's time to kill these motherfuckers. Fuck. Stop dying. I'm trying. There's a fuck ton of NPCs here for some reason. Why are there so many people? Where did they come from? I feel like there weren't this many the last time I was there. Alright. I gotta wait till my toxicity resets before I go in there, or I won't be able to heal. It's gonna be a little harder with one less companion, but I don't feel like traveling back to the ship. I also think it's appropriate that me and my fashy buddy are the ones killing all these guys. My N companion was enraged because I killed Young. Yeah, yep. Why am I toxic? Yeah, I'm toxic. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I want to try my goo gun. I forgot. Is the game worse than the original? I feel like it feels like they tripled down the cringe. It's hard to say, and I'm not going to play the original again to find out. I know the original was pretty cringe, but it does feel like it's worse. This one does feel worse. Goop. Look at all that goop. Too bad I have, like, no ammo for the goop, so I can't really use this. You know, instead of I'm only human, like the song, it's like I'm the only human. I'm the only human after all. I'm the only human. Don't put the blame on me.
Navigating
And none of these people are fucking human. Not a single one. We're doing it for real this time, motherfucker. There's no reloading the save. They're all gonna fucking die. They'll get what they fucking deserve. I can't believe shit like this is gonna get age restricted on YouTube. I sure hope this isn't my fault somehow. Yes. My vengeance is at hand. You all thought you could be condescending to me when I'm the only fucking real ass human. This will fucking teach you to write your goddamn special snowflake characters. There's no innocence. Alright, hold on. I gotta try and hide for a second just so Tristan can come back up. Come on, come back to life, Tristan. I need you to be my meat shield, dude. I mean, I probably don't. I could just be smart about this and take them all out myself, but it would be a little easier, maybe. I love how that guy was unarmed, or that woman was unarmed, and she came to investigate. Like, why? Are you suicidal? Where's that ultra condescending bitch? She needs to die. Have I already killed her? I'm missing every shot, god damn it. My brain is melting. I need to be at high alert. This is the only exciting thing we've done the whole time we played this. This is legitimately one of the only good parts of this game. Come on, homie. Alright, there we go. Holy shit, look at how many more people are here. I need a backup gun of some kind, I think. But what do I even have ammo for? I could try the plasma SMG. Yeah, I got ammo for this. I don't know how much damage it does, but I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Tristan died in 2 seconds. Imagine my shock. Oh shit, that... Oh fuck. I think that's one of the... Was that the bitch I wanted to kill? That was a super bullet sponge? I think so. Fuck you, bitch! Vengeance! Fuck. Oh my god. I was about to die. Fuck, she has so much health. This is not fair. Dude, this is so not fair. Are you fucking kidding? Did you see how much health she had? Oh, this is so stupid. Of course, their fucking self-insert character is 10 billion health. She's not even protecting her fucking head. Alright, this might be hard. I should have gotten a second companion. Are they really just standing there and taking these grenades? That's some great AI. I should have invested in explosives if they're just gonna stand there and take those shots. There she is! You fucking bitch! Fuck her up! Yes, Tristan! You're useful for something! Vengeance!
No one's gonna fucking talk condescending to me and get away with it. Oh my, look at all these healing shields they have. Jesus. I think I got her. This is, listen, this is a lesson for any wannabe game developers. If you're gonna, oh no, there she is. She lived. Fuck you. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, bitch. Yes. I think her head exploded. Thank God. Victory. Ultimate fucking victory. I need more grenades, man. But yeah, anyway, wannabe game devs. If you have characters be condescending to the player, they're gonna find any means necessary to kill them. Like, it's gonna become top priority. Stop writing obnoxious fucking characters. Just stop doing it. There's no reason. There's genuinely no reason, unless you hate the player, which, yeah. You know what, Obsidian devs probably do hate the player. Let's be honest, they probably do. They probably do. I'm actually running out of healing. This is taking so much healing. And the worst part is Auntie's Choice has like twice as many enemies. So this is gonna be... This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to craft a bunch of inhaler shit, I think. Listen, if you hate everyone in the universe, the only sensible course of action is a genocide run. And that's at least a genuine compliment I can give this game, that genocide run is even an option. Okay. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. I mean, just like, look at this. Just the death hallway. They just kept funneling down. These are supposed to be the genius equation worshippers, and they just fucking... They didn't care. They just funneled down the hallway over and over again. Alright. We must kill the queen. Oh, wait. I think one of them was the queen. Oh, it's probably the super bullet sponge was the queen. Okay, so we actually killed the queen. And she, of course, she was a mega badass. Of course. The leader of the faction was a mega badass. It was this, yeah, the one whose head I exploded was the queen. Alright, got it. I don't know which one of them was the black chick that was condescending. What is, oh, that looks so gay, dude. Luckily, it doesn't really do anything special. So I have no temptation to wear it. What the fuck? My sensitivity got fucked up by the menu. What just happened there? Okay, now it's back to normal. There's this weird bug where your sensitivity changes from the menu. I don't know why. Alright, I'm just gonna loot everything. Now we gotta figure out a way to get to Auntie. I'm assuming if we kill enough people, we'll find the key card that takes the elevator up to her and we don't need the quest. Because that's the only thing that makes sense at this point, right? Yeah, I need you to help me, though, with the power of searching. With the power of Google.
These rooms are strangely...
Easily startled. Okay. Getting caught leaves you open to damn... No, fuck this. Are you kidding? I don't even use stealth. Stop trying to give me stealth-related flaws.
I do not mind the lack of withering glares, though I wonder at the excess.
Where are you, coward? Come here.
In its inefficiencies.
Alright. We did it. We've liberated these people from their meaningless lives. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Did you see me slaughter these very guilty people? Very guilty. They deserved it.
Even Crustaceous super chat didn't go through. What happened? Your machine ate my super chat money but didn't post it. How much did you send, and what was the message? Also, why do you say my machine? Do you think I'm John Google?
Commander, this records indicate that lockboxes.
Oh my, dude, this glitch again? Are you fucking kidding me?
Unit has an advanced helpful addendum.
Oh my god.
Please.
That's the third time that conversation is played. Awesome.
Your assistance, Commander. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
It was 2. I said, at least you sing better than my pro-Israel friend. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Figures. Matter never ceases to exist, even if its perceived form has.
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it
Okay.
is recommended
We're at the end of the game.
all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis. Commander.
Alright, we still have to shoot Auntie in the face, though, before we do that. It is extremely important to me. Wait, can I not even craft heavy rounds? Because I don't have enough. Yeah, I need more black powder. Okay. Whatever. I'm not going to break down any more crap because I don't have the patience. Immunity to AoE damage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he should just be a tank because he can't really do shit for damage. Alright, back to Auntie's choice we go. So, Connor, we'll all miss you. Everyone in chat will miss you. Have fun, I suppose. Alright, did anyone come up with an answer? Yeah, John Google. Did you figure it out? Oh, fuck, yeah, right. These guys all hate me. We gotta fight our way all the way there. I forgot. As soon as we sided with the Order, these guys hated me. The ending is certainly gonna be interesting. Like, you know, the Earth Directorate agent killed everyone. And the galaxy fell into chaos. I don't know. Or it won't be the galaxy, just this. The Arcadia system fell into chaos. It's like, listen, you shouldn't have written a bunch of unlikable pieces of shit, and then I wouldn't have wanted to kill them. So really, it's your fault. This is the only correct choice. I can't even see these people, man. These sites are so tiny. God damn it. Alright, someone somewhere has to have a key card, right? I mean, surely one of these 100 people that I'm gonna kill up to the way to Auntie will have the key card to let me kill her. That makes sense, right? I mean, I don't know if there's any point in Googling the answer because we're kind of committed to this, right? I guess I'll let the janitor mech live. Wait, why are these people already dead over here? What happened? You see this? That's weird.
Lab coats are doing pioneering. The ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate
They died from cringe. Did Devin post in chat?
self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where
I haven't copied the design concept, you're not gonna have the ping. A great question. A great question. I don't know. Nothing in this is cool. I missed like over half my shots somehow. I think they blew themselves up, or I shot the grenades out of their hands and they blew up. Because I'm pretty sure most of my shots missed and they still died anyway, somehow. Antimatter plasma sniper. Interesting. That could be useful. Especially here, where there's probably going to be long sight lines in the next part. How much ammo do I have for this? I have 2,000 ammo? I have 2,000 large plasma rounds. I guess because I've never used large plasma rounds. Oh, I thought it was a charge weapon. My bad. I promise you I didn't purposely click next to that guy for no reason. I thought it was a charge-up weapon. Holy shit, how much ammo does it use per shot? Hold on. This is over 20 ammo per shot? I'll be honest, I'm not impressed. I really think heavy rounds are the only good ammo type in this game. Here, let me buy from this vendor real quick. I don't think there's really anything else I need. They're hurling grenades like 300 yards. So what the fuck? Well, I just decided to shoot that ad drone for the hell of it. Why not? Alright, who's throwing grenades? Where even are these motherfuckers? What the fuck?
You know, another thing for all 5 of you who played the first game, they recycled the Raptidons and the Mantisaurs. Those are like the 2 main like animal enemy type that you fought in the first game. It's the same 2 in this one. We're in a different solar system, and they recycled the same animal enemy types. Like, how fucking lazy are you? I really don't have the time to search everybody, so I really hope one of the bodies up in front of us is going to have the key I need to get to Auntie. I wonder if she'll even try to talk to me before I shoot her. Probably not. I bet she's already hostile. I always find shit like this. Oh my god. What the fuck? I always find shit like this in universe to be very strange. That the idea of like 3 people killing hundreds in front of them. Like, how does this look from the perspective of the NPCs? Like, it's genuinely... I mean, I like the power fantasy, don't get me wrong. Stop slithering, motherfucker! Okay, the hip fire on this is kind of embarrassing, I'm gonna be honest. Whatever. Oh my god! Stop squirming! Stop squirming! Yeah, maybe that guy, the corporate liaison, he might have the key. I mean, he's like, you know, the desk dude. Wait, these guys barricaded their fucking office? Those are the 2 guys who tried to recruit me. They barricaded their office. Chickens? Alright, now I should be able to get to Auntie, right? Or is the game gonna fuck me over somehow? Yeah, how do I get up there? Are you telling me I'm screwed out of being able to kill her somehow? Is there another way up? I don't know. Did the John Google ever look it up? The guy who said there's 5 more hours is lying. Why would you even believe that? Stop believing everything that random assholes say in chat. Haven't we learned by now? Maybe I can get authorization somehow to get there. I don't know how I would do that, though. Stan learns he had to kill Auntie first for the genocide run. Dude, that better not be true. Is that true? I know there's... How many people are in chat right now so I can find out how many people are being willfully retarded and not helping me? There's over 1,000 people in chat and no one wants to look this up? Can I go this way? No. Dude, this doesn't make any sense. You're telling me they have this huge gauntlet of enemies to kill and then it just ends up being a dead end? Because I don't think that elevator is going to take me where I need to go.
There must be a way to give myself access or something, right? This just doesn't make sense logically. Your internet doesn't work. How are you watching the stream then? Explain. It's almost about nothing about this game online because no one cares. That is probably a believable answer, but there certainly must be a way. Alright, let's take this other elevator. Maybe it leads to the right way somehow. I don't think so, though. This makes no sense. Oh, no. I can't. Never mind. I can't go these other ways. Fuck. Am I really gonna have to reload a save? And then, still work with the order for the quest to kill Auntie and then turn back and kill them? I mean, I guess I could. That's gonna be so annoying, though. Look, all the stuff is locked off now. The AI summary said you have 3 ways to do it without doing your mission, but it's all other missions. So the only way to... Emergency key card on Corporate Commander, Red Golden Armor, Clio Executive Elevator card. So maybe it's one of these bodies? I mean, I killed like 100 people, so I guess it's possible. But wouldn't it... You'd think it would have been one of the people by the elevator, right? Were there any unlooted bodies that way? Maybe. Apparently you can only side with Order or Clio. Well, that's not true because I'm siding with neither. So technically neither is an option. It's not like the game's soft locked. Okay, well, whatever you just looked up is not true because I just looted every fucking body and I don't have the key, so. Yes, Solar. Both factions have a woman leader that's over 50 years old. Because you can't join the Protectorate. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a coincidence. There's a way it's not on Google at the moment. God fucking damn it. This is how you know this is designed by fucking retards. Alright, let's load a save. We just extended the stream by another 30 minutes. Okay, so... right here. All the way back here. I saw Deus Ex's lead writer was hired for ME5. Do you think there's any chance now that the writing could be competent now that she's involved? Well, he said she, so...
Promote the informer. Condemn the question.
Hold on. Oh, I already... Okay. Reddit. I heard Reddit.
Humanity. Be involved. Hold on now. Remember, I am... Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden main... I could process your data faster. Think of humanity. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split. Restoring power.
Oh, Sivan Splinter, you should have said of Human Revolution, Mankind Divided. That changes a lot.
I suppose sentient beings like you expect thanks at a moment like this.
I think Human Revolution had alright writing, but Mankind Divided definitely was slipping quite a bit.
There was never any doubt. Awaiting your order to initiate rift. Well, if there are to be no further interruptions, once this rift data is complete. But before all that,
the court.
Rift, now I'm in the.
Now it's time to honor your. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history
Ooh,
texts are written,
they're not gonna like this. Whatever. I'm not even gonna tell them.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful.
Okay, chat. Now, I'm assuming that's kill on sight for Auntie Cleo is what that was telling me. That has to be. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, I almost panicked for a second. I'm like, what are you talking about? Why? What do you mean? Hold on. Okay.
It was my understanding that you were supposed to admit our forces via.
Why did it just force me in that conversation? That was weird. All right, chat. How do we get the quest to kill Auntie Cleo? You have to tell me now. You have to tell me or die. Those are the. I'll somehow find a way to. I'm gonna contact Mossad and send Nerve Agent into all of your houses until you tell. Unless you tell me how to kill Auntie Cleo. How do I get the final solution quest? Was it actually called final solution? I can't remember. But how do we get that quest? The gas. Chat, you have been found guilty of not Googling. I've attached the bomb to your testicles. Final lesson. The final lessons is called. How do you get the final lesson quest? I'm looking it up. I can't find shit, homie. LMAO. I know no one cares about this game, but surely this one human who has played this far and is, you know, written the answer. Initiate this quest. Players must find a way to infiltrate Auntie's Choice headquarters, which is the primary location. What do you mean? That's okay. Did you just type out the fucking AI summary? Because that's incorrect. Stop relying on the AI. That's just not right what you just wrote. This is the black woman, isn't it? Oh no, it actually is the hag in charge. The head hag in charge.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned
Spooky Wizard, this is Unreal Engine 5, not Creation Engine.
Irrationally, installed by one of its previous occupiers.
I don't know why I
You were
have to
not
keep
able
explaining
to
that.
resolve this issue. It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality.
Okay. Whatever, just fucking whatever.
While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus.
All right, blah 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 blah.
Exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer.
Yeah, what about the drug in the water?
Origins prickle the mind. My panacea is derived from perspective.
Blah
The
blah
ship
blah.
attacked on Praetor under Auntie's Choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and
Okay.
retrieve them by whatever means necessary. By themselves, very little. If all goes according to plan, I should be able to create a stupefacient of sorts that will ease the discomfort of wearing the apparatus needed to communicate with the archive.
Sure.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Thanks for the input, Grandma. So how the fuck do I kill Auntie Cleo, dude? Did I have to side with the Auntie's Choice and then just shoot her when I finally got to talk to her? Dr. Felicity Caro is the one pretending to be Auntie Cleo, and you can kill her during the main quest. When? When online whiskey? Source? Evidence? Info? Detail? Alright, our mod's asleep. They're definitely not reading. The wiki is empty on this, by the way, and says the same thing. Leo's identity is a twist, so probably main story. Yeah, but we were literally at the point of no return. There's no further... It can't be... We're about to end the fucking game! So what? Should I just reload this genocide save? I'll make a separate save right here, and then load the genocide save then, and because we're wasting our time. I don't know. Playtime 1 day 53. So what? Right here, I think. Yeah, it has to be right here. I love how nobody knows. Like, no one knows anything. The game was in early access for 5 fucking days, but none of the reviewers finished the game, obviously, because otherwise they would actually write the info somewhere. Some reviewer would have. But no. Okay, so this is right after I killed all of these idiots. But before we went to Auntie's Choice. So we're not going to bother flying to Auntie's Choice, obviously, since I can't kill her. So we just continue the main quest? That's what we're going with? Oh, fuck it. It's part of the Vice President mission, apparently. Okay, so that means you do have to join Auntie's Choice to kill Auntie Cleo? How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. The only way to kill the head of a faction is to join the faction. Yeah, see, Brian C., I know, but that doesn't detail any way to actually acquire that quest. You know? Like, how does the Order of the Ascendant... When would the Order of the Ascendant tell you to kill... Like, how does the wiki have that little information but not tell you how to get the fucking quest? Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe I will load that other save again. Fuck it. I'll make this another separate save for later. We'll load the other save I just made. And we'll see if this quest leads to the quest where you kill Auntie Cleo somehow. Hold on 1 second. I did have an idea. Maybe the bossy black chick tells you to kill them. Maybe. We could try talking to her.
A visitor. It's for, but I suppose.
Oh my god, dude, she's bugged. She's bugged and repeats the same conversation. Oh my god, dude, no, stop. She's bugged.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Okay. Wait, I did this already. Yeah, okay. Now what? Do you have anything else to say?
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating.
No, there's no way. I guess that's it. She doesn't do anything else in the story after that. Yeah, that must be it. Oh well. I love how nobody knows. Nobody knows. The wiki... I remember watching a YouTube video once about the Fextra Life wiki, which pays Google to appear at the top of every search. and they just fill out their pages with generic information before the game's even officially released, and the information is wrong, and they just replace it later. So, you know, awesome. Why have they not been bombed yet for being an inconvenience to the human race?
Records and
Bug.
Find and upgrade it, please.
Wait a minute, she gives you a free key every time that conversation repeats? So that means I get infinite decryption keys. I didn't even realize that. So that bug... Okay, that's actually a good bug then. I can get infinite decryption keys. Alright, yeah. Point of no return. I understand. Okay. Faction quest. Let's do this faction quest and hope it leads to killing Auntie Cleo. I'm hoping, guys. We'll speed run it. Just shoot everything, skip every dialogue option. Oh, whoops. I don't want to go that way. It's on a different planet. That's the plan. Shoot everything that moves, skip every dialogue line. This is my personal quest. The only thing I care about left in this game. I don't even care about finishing it. I care about killing Auntie Cleo. That has become my life's mission. Only other info I found is someone on Reddit is having the same issue where he got the quest, but there's no key or quest marker for it. Interesting. I just have to assume that it's got to be tied into their faction quest. I hope I'm right. Arkin thinks the other way is via the order quest line. That's what we're doing right now. That's actually what we're doing. So, okay. Of course, it's somewhere I haven't been, so we gotta walk. We have to walk, chuds. Dude, it's almost 10 o'clock. I've been streaming 5.5 hours, but at least we're at the final mission. So if I have to cut my losses, we just gun through the last mission and finish this piece of shit. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm ending the stream as soon as we beat this game. There's no Doomer Hour, no Look Outside, none of that shit. We will try to finish Look Outside on Halloween. That's the plan. Unless something comes up and I can't. I should be able to stream on Halloween. I don't think anything will come up.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
And I already complained about this earlier, but do you understand how immersion breaking it is that this is the home planet of the evil empire, and their corpo enemies are literally here on their homeworld and have conquered part of it? Like, the empire is already dead. It's already gone. And I know, again, the midwit, the 5 midwits who are going to play this game are going to say, that's part of the storytelling to show how far the Protectorate has collapsed, that their enemies are entrenched on their homeworld. It's like, yeah, but it's never, ever at any point implied in the story that they're that fucked. Like, that is never established. It's just a thing that exists. Because they only had 4 levels. And they clearly didn't have a budget to have a single city in the game. Only, like, these smaller settlements. God damn, what a pain in the ass this is turning out to be. Alright, where's my sniper? No, that's goo. Not a sniper. Damn it. I guess I could switch guns. Oh, wait. I don't think I have the sniper, because I picked it up in Auntie Cleo's. Right. I don't have it. There was an Auntie Cleo soldier that did it. Glad all 3 of them decided to reload at the same time. Ignore that graphical bug. Is this an illusion? God damn it. I'm so tired of this combat. I gotta make this game end, man. I can't take it anymore. I feel like I'm shooting every 5 fucking seconds, man. There's like 1,000 enemies in this game. That's why it feels more like it. Again, it reminds me of Fallout 4, where it's really way more of a shooter than it is an RPG. Because it's a shooting gallery every 5 minutes. It's not even worth looting this area. It's really not. We gotta get a move on. Because what loot is there even worth looting? I don't need money anymore. All I need is ammo, and enemies don't really drop ammo. So I might as well just keep going. Just buy out ammo from every vendor.
Human corporatists I can handle. I prefer doing more research before engaging too many of those introduced reptiles of theirs, however.
Most are innocents, but there's no such thing as innocence, so it's fine. Also, I have a perk that literally gives me more health for killing innocents. So I should just kill everything that moves, obviously.
I shudder to imagine what Auntie's Choice is currently using this facility for. The sooner it is returned to Protectorate hands, the better.
I think you guys can see why I couldn't stand to play this much off stream. I'd say, you know, I probably played this, what, 25 hours or something? And out of that 25 hours, well, you could probably just count for yourself how much of that was on stream. You know? I just, after a certain point, it's just, oh my god, why are there 100 enemies in here? Oh my, stop. Please. I don't want to shoot anymore. We're shooting enemies every 5 fucking minutes. What the fuck? Really? Okay. I don't even know how I took 10 billion damage in a second. Honestly. I didn't even see my shield go down. I like got killed through my shield. Yeah, whatever. Wait, what? Why didn't it save when I went in the building? What? This is a Bethesda-like game. It doesn't auto-save when you go in buildings? Alright. Okay. I didn't know the devs were that dumb. Okay. Well, I'll just quick save, I guess, when I get in there.
Human corporatists I can handle any standard day of the week. I prefer doing more research before engaging too many of those introduced reptiles of theirs, however.
Dr. Felicity Caro, Saboteur of Paradise Quest, Vox Relay is all I can really find is the main way to kill her. Okay, the Vox Relay was at the beginning of the game, though. So that doesn't really make sense. I wouldn't, I honestly at this point don't trust any information that you could be reading about this. You know?
Do these corporate drones aspire to nothing? So many died defending this poisonous slurry of commonplace molecular chain compounds.
Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done.
I already quick save, guys, don't worry. I probably should have quick save after I went to that room, but whatever.
Fortification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Behind me? Oh no, that's my teammate. Okay.
Spelled with a K. Because it is this isn't just another battle.
I wish I had anything left to say about this game, but I really don't, man. There's nothing left. We gotta blitz through this. If the only way to kill Auntie is by siding with Auntie, that's going in the review. Absolutely, because that's fundamentally idiotic on an unprecedented level. It's like, why? If anything, it should be the opposite. That if you side with Auntie, you can't kill her. Or not, like, it doesn't... That's just stupid. Despite the Reddit writing, do you think Clockwork Revolution looked more interesting in this game? Yeah, I forgot that was even coming out until you just said that, but yes. I will say it does look more interesting than this.
The presiding bishop
Alright, we did it.
superfying serum. We acquired it.
That wasn't so bad.
I see no reason to keep her waiting.
Other than dying and losing a couple minutes of progress, but... This is an enemy over there? Or how? Oh, I see. It is a quote-unquote innocent. Well, there's no such thing as innocence, so it's fine.
What's going on out there? These conditions are not optimal for market testing.
Can I shoot them?
Unfriendly nearby.
What? That's just a stealth way around? How do I kill the people in there?
All right, that marks an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
I don't... Why is there no way to kill these people? Are they important somehow? Look, that's sealed. Can I, like, flood that area with gas and kill them? Why is anyone allowed to live around me? If I decide they need to die, then they should die, right? Whatever, it's not worth the time. Let's just get out of here. We can't waste any more time. The stream's already going on. I mean, honestly, if you asked me at the beginning of the stream how many more hours left of the game, I probably would have said like 7 or something, so I'm not going to pretend. What is this trying to show me? Okay, whatever. I just want to get that green dot off my screen. Okay. If I recall correctly, I've heard about those two. They can't be killed. What? Where would you hear about them? Made by the same devs who made Wasteland 2 and 3. Oh, the Clockwork Revolution game. Yeah, well, everything has shitty millennial writing in it now, so it shouldn't be too surprising. Like, I'd be very surprised if any game had not necessarily based writing, but just, you know, normal people being actually human. Because nobody's human anymore, because we live in hell or purgatory or something. You know, the Mayans were right. The world did end in 2012. There you go. There's your schizo theory for today. Yeah, we're still outing our worlds in 2025, guys. I know. Disappointing. I've looked and still no idea how to kill Cleo outside of her faction quest, but only one sword quest left. Again, I'm hoping that this faction lets me kill the other one. That's what we're trying. Because clearly this faction quest has to be leading somewhere, right? She wants to interface with the fucking, with the machine. I don't know what that has to do with killing Auntie Cleo, but it's worth a shot.
Not this again. How many times must we tread this ground, Leslie?
As many times as needed until you see
A man named Leslie,
You
huh?
have the archive back now. Yes, the work may be slow moving forward, but you needn't sacrifice yourself for mere expediency.
I have heard your thesis, and I remain unconvinced by it.
How long have we known each other, Ruth? Long enough, I'd argue, for you to recognize that I only have your best interests in mind.
Enough. I am not interested in furthering this debate, especially before an audience. Laureate Beckett and I are having a...
Blah, 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 blah.
Wait.
The agent knows what is pertinent for them to know.
What, yeah.
If you won't, this little chemical cocktail will short-circuit Ruth's limbic
Oh
system,
my god.
eradicating her emotions.
No emotions.
Will be expunged. And she will be absolutely no fun during our weekly game of diminishing variable whist.
All in service to a far greater goal. I cannot be distracted.
I think I'm so dead inside, I can't even really cringe anymore. I'm becoming immune to this game's writing. Okay, blah, blah, blah.
The apparatus I mentioned before.
If it does not outright kill you, or drive you to madness as it has done the others who have tested the damnable thing.
They did not have my tolerance for pain, nor my resolve. With the panacea I intend to create, physical suffering will be a peripheral consideration.
Dude, I'm afraid that, unfortunately, that we're not going to be able to kill Auntie Cleo, man. I don't think I have a save far enough back when I told her I don't want to, you know, I shouldn't convince these two factions to work with each other. You know, I don't even have that save, so...
Has everyone lost their senses?
Or did I make a manual save at that point? I can't remember.
All that remains
No, I didn't. I should have, but... Alright, here you go. Become a robot.
Satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation. Oris listening. Then I look forward to...
Okay, what is this gonna do? Is this just another fetch quest? Yeah, of course the AI, if the AI doesn't have the answer, it's gonna spew up random BS. Not surprising. I just want to look at my saves real quick. How far back do these go? I'm assuming... I don't know how far back that level 20 save is. It's gotta be far. Yeah, that was 4 hours ago. So, that would definitely be far enough back. I don't know, but I really, 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 really do not want to do that dungeon again. Like, I don't want to do that fucking dungeon again no matter what. That dungeon was like 2 hours long. Where we shot 100 things to get the computer running. Yeah, that was insane. I don't want to do that again. That was so bad. So what the hell is this faction quest? Like, why do I care about these satellites? What is this even accomplishing? Can I use cheats or something? No. This is an Unreal Engine 5 game. Tilda does not open up the console command. People are saying you have to mod the game just to open the console command. I don't know why I just went this way. Did I at least get something? Random loots, dude. Yeah, I don't know what the hell, dude. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't even know what this faction quest is trying to accomplish. I feel like, this is the last... I think this should be the last quest I do. If this doesn't lead to killing Auntie Cleo, we should just finish the game. See how long it takes to do the last mission. And then maybe, depending on what time it is after that. Dude, I just realized I never ate dinner and it's 10 o'clock. Fuck. Dude, today is so fucked. But I needed to finish this today. And I knew I wasn't going to be able to do it off stream. Because there's no way in hell my attention span was going to hold together. I just knew it wasn't. Oh, wait, that guy's not attacking on sight? I'm shocked.
Oris listening post is not open to...
Wait, that guy is... Oh, that's the guy from the first...
Again?
I know that guy.
Mercies. I thought for certain you'd been killed when the relay launched. How are you alive... here?
That guy was from near the beginning of the game. Hi.
Why? Was I hope we never meet again too ambiguous? And here I thought myself in the clear once I had successfully evacuated the relay station. Your faults will always find you out. My mother used to say that.
This information scarcity reminds me of the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 streams. Yeah, I don't quite remember though. What was the information that we were having trouble finding?
After narrowly escaping the station, I was brought before...
Blah, 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 blah,
Ones who
blah,
knew were
blah.
afraid they'd been next on Montelli's list.
Okay.
They gladly support. I would sooner walk myself out the nearest airlock. When I help you, subjects, friends die. And I fail my duty to the Protectorate further.
Help me or you'll suffer the same fate, Montoya. That is a threat. That's a promise.
Do what I want or die.
No, I know. I'm well aware of the pain you can inflict. It would be pure vanity for me to try and stop you, and I lack even the pretense of that these days. If any of my friends were still alive, they would undoubtedly find my capitulation very upsetting. Though my inevitable execution for treason, less so. I'll open a path for you to progress. I ask only that you think of me fondly from time to time, so that I do not go unremembered as well as unmourned.
Oh, come now. I'm sure this fellow will be perfectly fine. It isn't as if allowing an arbiter to pass could cause one's execution.
Well, at least we got in. Ah, shit. Well, of course we would have to shoot things. God, fucking... With these sights, it's hard to shoot the fucking mines before they blow up.
Have a fix up. Medic, please.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Oh, man, no! Fuck! It's over. There's no cover! Oh my god, what were they fucking thinking? I'm at like 1 health. All he has to do is walk over here and I'm dead. Fuck. No. 1 more second. Okay. Alright, I win. Oh my god. This is a game where you die in 5 shots and they're just like, alright, we'll throw 20 enemies in a circle around you so there's no cover. Awesome. Alright, so why did I do that? Is my question. Like, why did I just do that? Yeah. Okay. Yep, the satellites are turning. Why was that a cutscene?
You chose science over surveillance, a victory in my book, dear.
Science.
Suppose the presiding bishop will be happy to hear you did her bidding.
So departs a long-suffering member of the Protectorate. I hope in death he finds the peace he could not in life.
Tristan doesn't even care, man. He's the biggest traitor of all. The biggest plot hole in this game is him not giving a fuck about executing hundreds of his allies. That was a great quest, guys. Definitely worth the time. At least it didn't take long. I know, dude, I think we're fucked on the kill ante thing. Because this is a bad game. It's a bad video game, so of course the only way to kill the faction you'd want to kill the most is to side with the faction. Side with the faction to kill the leader of the faction. Makes sense. If the faction hates you, they conveniently blockade every single door so you can't possibly kill them. Except this one. This one, you could walk right in and shoot the bitch in the face if they hate you. But no, conveniently, whoever holds the key card to her elevator just got lost in a wall or something.
Just the individual I had designated this time to converse with.
Yeah. You sound like an autist. Are you autistic?
As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank.
Awesome.
Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. I have learned of the events that took place at Aris Listening Post. You continue to be a credit to the Order and this colony. With the Hyperion Reticulum properly positioned, our understanding of the universe will accelerate tenfold. We are closer in alignment with the plan than ever before. I am certain of it. There now remains only one problem left to
Here we go. Yes! I knew it! I knew it. They're not as incompetent as I thought. I knew it. Someone write it in the wiki right now. Write it in the wiki. One of you. Go out there. Spread the info. Let's fucking do it.
You have proven yourself reliable, but do not underestimate Cleo's cunning. There is a high probability she will try to bargain for her life, if given the chance. I cannot predict with sufficient accuracy what other dangers you might face inside her headquarters, but I would advise exercising your usual caution.
And don't worry, guys. After we kill her, I'll walk back here and shoot her in the face immediately. And then we win! We fucking win.
And you will be. Go forth now.
I knew it was worth it. We extended the stream by probably even more than 30 minutes, honestly. I said it'd be 30 more minutes. It's probably even more. Probably more like an hour. I probably extended another hour. Alright, we got 20 speech. So we maxed out speech. That was a rare achievement to max out a skill, by the way. So we can, we can say the most Reddit line you've ever heard, and everyone will be convinced in this universe. Hold on. Isn't there a vendor? Yeah. I need to keep buying ammo. Just always buy ammo, because this is the only gun that matters. Alright, time out the guy who keeps saying 5 more hours. There evidently is not 5 more hours. He's a liar. Lies. He's lying on the internet. Time out. I hate to say it, but as soon as we do this quest, I gotta eat something. I gotta eat something, man. I'm not gonna make it. I didn't eat dinner. I ate a huge lunch, but I didn't eat dinner. And I'm a big boy. A big boy needs to eat dinner. Grim Visage. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened. Okay, strong enemies can't be frightened. Yeah, we need this. Everyone fear me, because I'm a psycho. So I'll walk through this one more quest. That's fine. So it's just 2 quests after the point of no return. I don't even remember what the final boss was in the first game, so saying it's lamer than the first doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, so all I needed was this quest to get to her elevator, so we're fine now. We can magically access her elevator just because we picked this quest. Sounds good to me. Auntie Cleo is Mr. House if he was a gay old lady and written by feminists. Yeah, that sounds about right. We should at least talk to her before we shoot her in the face. I just want to hear what she has to say. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Those are my allies I just shot. Those guys are on my team. Those I didn't even realize. Those guys are on my team. I'm sorry. I just had to shoot the first thing I saw, guys. I listen. You know, guys, can you blame me with this game? Can you blame me? Yeah, these guys are on my team. They're order people. All right. Okay, so they killed... How many of these people did they already kill for me? Holy shit. This is... I guess this is why when I pissed them off the first time, we found so many dead bodies already. Because it was supposed to be an event when you... As soon as you side against Auntie, I guess these guys kill all the people on the first half of the ship for you. I'm guessing everyone past this point is hostile. That sounds about right to me. Final boss of the first game was a big robot. That was it. That would explain why I didn't remember. Dude, that's how you knew I had brain damage 5 years ago, is I even played the DLC to the game and then never made a video about it. I did plan to make a video, but I realized who the hell's gonna watch a video about Outer Worlds like 2 years after it comes out? Nobody. I kind of wanted to make it, though. Oh, no, the Order killed all these guys, too? How did they... What? How did they manage this? Oh, here we go. Okay. Now we got enemies. I guess they're just waiting for me. This is a clusterfuck.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ow, ow, ow. What? I accidentally shot my teammates? How did that happen?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Well, that cleared my bounty because there's no witnesses. That's funny. That's funny. Wait, what? Now I just got my bounty back again. Who the fuck? Oh, where did you come from? Alright, there we go. Bounty cleared. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. As long as there's no witnesses. It never happened. Guys, we're almost there. Victory is upon us. Those guys bug out.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
They didn't even run forward. What happened? What? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore those enemies over there. What? Do I even need to kill them? They're way over there.
Here we are. Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
Fuck, how'd I almost die? That guy just chased me over here. Okay, anyone left? Yeah. Alright, this is it. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Hold on, another guy was there. I don't know where he was hiding. Okay. Alright. Victory. No? Who the fuck is left? They come out of the elevator? Shit. Goop. Get gooped. Alright.
Commander, if I know one thing for certain,
it was an accident, bitch. I'm sorry.
that line of thought is not but I can't stomach this further.
Okay, yes. I will not accidentally shoot any of your allies who run in my line of fire. It was a complete accident. I didn't even do it on purpose. You would know if it was on purpose. Alright, come on. Auntie must die. The whole playthrough has been leading up to this. This is actually the only thing I actually care about at this point. The only thing I care about left in this game.
Well, look who it is. Ruth's lackey. But perhaps you have more negotiating skills. Let's parlay. Ah, I remember you from Fairfield. Unfondly. Let's be reasonable, shall we? Everyone has a price. What's your lowest offer for yours?
My lowest offer. How are you alive right now? What happened?
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Shouldn't you be the one making me an offer?
But that would put me on an awkward footing. Never haggle while on your back heel, I always say. Oh, fine. You're a shrewd negotiator. I'll surrender. I keep my life. The Order can imprison me somewhere. You know, every need cared for, no immense weight of responsibility, no more running Auntie's choice every single instant of every single day. And in return, I'll provide you my telescoping staff, my dress, my wig. I mean, that is what you're proposing, correct? Now, what do you think? Should I accept this deal of yours?
Surely you're not entertaining this, Commander. Auntie is more slippery than a greased sprat. Allow her to live, and all of Arcadia stands to regret it.
You're goddamn right.
Preferred with your associates. What do you say?
I say you die, bitch. Prepare to die. I guess I could hear what's their better offer. I don't know. What else you got?
Well, you certainly drive a hard bargain.
$2,300. That's okay, I guess.
Throw in an additional sum of bits from the Auntie's choice coffers. Why should I care? I won't be here to spend it.
True. All right.
Well, reckon I'm ready to leave for my new stress-free, worry-free existence in the Order's most posh holding facility. Whenever they're ready.
Oh, what? Can I not? What? Why is her gas bulletproof? What? If I take the money, I can't kill her? What? Excuse me? Please. Mr. Goldstein would never do that. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I would take her money, then shoot her in the face. Are you kidding? That's this is how you know the devs were self-hating white Redditors. Because a Jewish dev would be like, yeah, you take her money, then kill her.
Well, look who it is. Ruth's lackey. But perhaps you have more let's be reasonable, shall we? Everyone has a as far as what happened. Oh, well, now you've conferred with your associates. Oh, that's quite a clever strategy. Suppose you realize you have me over a barrel. Fine. Wait, you're not bluffing, are you? This isn't some savvy negotiating tactic at all. You intend to kill me. Wait, whatever they're offering, I'll almost double it. No! No! No!
Is that supposed to look like a goo puddle? What? That looks fucking weird. Alright. Oh, we killed her! Yay! Woo! Victory! Yay! Hold on. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is Auntie's head really good enough for a thumbnail? Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Yeah? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me just load the save then. The quick save. And I'll just turn my webcam off because I don't feel like getting this later. I'll just get it now. I mean, that honestly, that's actually not a bad thumbnail. Now I think about it, you know?
Well, look who it is. Ruth's lackey.
All right.
I remember you from Fairfield. Unfondly. Let's be reasonable, shall we? Everyone has a price. What's
All
your
right,
lowest offer for yours?
I need a smug smile from her is really what I need.
But that would put me on an awkward footing. Never haggle while on your back heel, I always say. Oh, fine. You're a shrewd negotiator. I'll surrender. I keep my life. The Order can imprison me somewhere. You know, every need cared for. No.
Remember to Photoshop it horrific like Devin does. I'm never doing that. I don't care if that's a secret to success on YouTube, is having really fucked up Photoshop faces. I'm just not gonna do it.
My dress, my wig.
I hate it.
That is what you're proposing, correct? Now, what do you think? Should I accept this deal of yours?
Surely you're not entertaining.
Well,
now you've conferred with your associates. What do you say? Well,
hold on.
Very well. Reckon I'm ready to leave for my new stress-free, worry-free existence in the Order's most posh holding facility. Whenever they're ready.
All right. Now I'll get one of her head exploding right after this. I'm trying to get as many facial expressions as possible because I can take any individual frame from this recording, you know?
Well, look who it is. Ruth's lack. Let's be reasonable, shall we? Wait, whatever they're offering, I'll almost... No! No! No!
Hooray! Alright. We did it, Chuds. To maintain the illusion she is the vital Auntie we all know and love, flying procedure to be false, she can be filmed outside her life support containment, to the proportion of nutrients from to avoid a rupture or explosion of Auntie's head. Never increase the chemical slurry infusion amount beyond safety limits. Right, so they just mount on the mannequin. I know it was probably just supposed to be a joke, but they just brush off her losing her head in an industrial accident. Like, what? You're not even gonna explain it? I mean, why? Alright, I guess we won, guys. Alright, I'm gonna fucking put us on break again. Eat some kind of half-assed, lazy-ass dinner. We'll gun down the Order of the Ascendant again, and then we'll fucking beeline our way through the last couple missions. I'm so ready to be done with this game. But I think there really is a lot of good material for review. I just gotta, like, get real hyped up tomorrow. Because I can't be, like, completely drained to my soul and then produce a good video. I need to have my soul about me. And this game tries to steal the soul. I need to have my soul. Actually, before we... Oh, no, I can't because they blocked it off. I was going to say we should go back to that club and kill... Wait, oh, I see. These are schematics. I was going to say, like, can I just build any gun I want? No. I don't care. Our gun is good enough. The only thing I might want, actually, is a sight. What is this gun called? This is heavy marksman rifle. Let me see. Is this in alphabetical order? Okay, well, I don't... It wasn't there in alphabetical order, so I don't see... I don't see the icon. Does it not have mods? I'm shocked. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Damn. It looks like it can be modded, though. I mean, if it's just like an M14 with iron sights, you'd think at least you'd be able to make some kind of sight for it, right? Not that it really needs it, because most of the combat encounters at close range, but the iron sights looks... I can't see, dude. I can't fucking see. My old man eyes, my nearly 30-year-old eyes, which is... 30's the new 50, as you know. I can't see shit anymore through this. Alright, there was a couple more enemies here, weren't there? But yeah, look, they blocked off the best choice, so we can't kill all those fruits. I want to kill the fruits. Where are the other enemies here? Oh, they're up there. Let's kill them. We got the alcohol? Nah. There's no need, dude. We're so close to the end. I need to keep it together. I think getting drunk will make that difficult. For obvious reasons. I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. You may have convinced me. This is why people are worried about me becoming an alcoholic, though. Because it's like, someone said alcohol, maybe I should drink it. But there's no reason, though, because I want to get through this in a timely manner. I want to get through this in a timely manner. And if I drink, we'll be moving at half speed if I drink too fast. And I can't afford half speed, because I don't want to stream for a year. Gullible? What do you... That's not gullible. Gullible is if you convince me of a lie. Suggestible is the word. It'll make streaming for a year less bad, though. It will make it easier, but I don't think it's... I don't know, man. I don't think it's really worth it. Maybe I'll just drink a little. I could drink maybe half of Thomas's wine. Part of the problem is it's too sugary. I can't consume that much fucking sugar. It's too much. It just fucks me up. Because alcohol already makes me tired, and then that much sugar really makes me fucking tired. That's why I said it's like I'm operating at half speed after a certain point. Alright, this should be more than enough ammo to finish the game. There's no way I'm going to use 1,500 rounds. Alright. Alright, Wait, did I reset the recording? Oh, right, yeah, I did. I forgot because I was... for Auntie's, for killing Auntie. I was supposed to turn it off. I just turned it off. We're good. We're fine. Alright, so now I gotta shoot the Teasmo chick, but, you know, instead of turning the quest. And if I remember right, she had a lot of health, so I gotta be ready. I gotta go, like, all headshots and not DSP this shit. Also, I'm not bringing the grandma, because she'll turn against me for obvious reasons. It'd be nice if she literally actually turned against me, like Niles, the black guy, did, because then I could kill her too, but... I'm assuming... I don't know. It seems like there's a way to kill almost every NPC in this game, except for the few that they put behind bulletproof glass, and then there's no way in the room. I don't know why they do that. Yeah. Psycho will not object. If you are an alcoholic, you just have one glass. I'll have one really big glass. Flurry of attacks with her knife, stunning the target. That's kind of cool. Upgrades mines and explosives. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Makes my grenades better. Yeah, give me that shit. Alright. Alright, guys. The epic conclusion of Outer Worlds 2 when I come back in probably, I don't know, 20 minutes. I really got to eat dinner, so it's going to take a hot minute. Yes, I was restocking the attic piss bottles, how'd you know? Okay, I did 1 glass, like you guys said, to prove it to you. Now, of course, I filled the glass all the way. Almost. And this is the peach flavor of Thomas's. I'm not impressed. I had a little bit. I better just drink it all now. So let's sit here a moment. I'll read super chats and drink the wine. Yeah, the peach one's the least good one. I don't think Thomas is still here, but out of the flavors he gave me. Minute World sent in a bunch of supers, I guess. Hold on. I think, yeah, I forgot to read the super chats an hour ago because it's like 2 hours worth now. Yeah, my bad, guys. Hold on. Jesus. People stopped giving any money, and then all of a sudden you guys have started giving money, which I appreciate it, but it's like, I really, really want to beat this game in the next 2 hours. Coked Up Pelican gave like 1,000,001 gifted memberships. What the fuck? All right, hold on. Coked Up Pelican, thanks for 1 gifted membership, then another one. Lord Particle, thanks for 5 gifted. Chex, thanks for 5 gifted. Coked Up Pelican, thanks for another gifted. Gilgamesh, thanks for 50 pesos. I'm glad you're back at it again, Chud. YouTube truly is less of a sinkhole with you around. Also, Ninja Gaiden 4 is excellent. And Battlefield released Battle Royale Slop. Really? Oh, I think once I review this is going to be my last high effort review this year, I think. Especially part of me seeing the success of Devin's channel and like how low effort a lot of his videos are, it makes me want to go back to the lower effort stuff. So I think this is the last high effort video I do this year, and then the rest will be lower effort. Except best and worst games will be higher effort, but everything between now and then will be lower effort reviews. Devin's trick is the evil Miyamoto faces, truly. Guys, it's not going to be that much lower effort. You guys know my videos are already lower effort anyway. It's just, I can save myself a lot of time if certain things I just ignore in the process, you know? And I think this one is way more trouble than it's worth, you know? That's why this is the last time. Like, I'm going to put a bunch of effort into this because someone needs to shit on it. Somebody. It's going to be me, of course. But after this, I'll probably just, like, do some more, you know, give my opinion on something, lower effort editing, move on to the next thing, you know. 4-hour Truth Nuking coming. No, this won't be that long. But it will, I'd say this review will probably be between 45 minutes and an hour because there's a lot to talk about. There's a hell of a lot to talk about. Coked Up Pelican, thanks for 2 more gifted. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks for the 2 pounds. They did what to my motherfucking EBT? And then Yasuke, and then Angry Gosling. Coked Up Pelican, thanks for another gifted. Chex, thanks for another gifted. SSS Stone, thanks to Australian. Everyone is always dying. Well, now we're in the genocide run. I'm glad. I was saving it for the end. And I know the stream has already gone on too long, but I'm tempted to go around to all the other planets and kill everybody too. Like, remember all those refugees? We should gun down the refugee camp too. I mean, why not, right? We're already killing everybody. We might as well do it. I think it's a good idea. I need a better... My other gun needs to be a machine gun, though. The marksman rifle is not going to get the job done by itself. Don't just make it about Outer Worlds 2, make it about Outer Worlds 1 as well. Well, Siphon Splinter, I played it 5 years ago. I'm not going to play it again for the video. Dedicate a large chunk to shitting on the cult of Obsidian for begging for New Vegas 2. I will definitely talk about that. I don't know how much of the video will be that, but that will be brought up. Absolutely. Coked Up Pelican, thanks for 2 more gifted. Checks, thanks for another 1. Coked Up Pelican, thanks for another 3. Gilgamesh, thanks 20 pesos. Mod me, I shall represent the hardworking Mexican. Fuck it, why not? You get to be a mod. I think we probably have too many mods though now, but it's fine. Coked Up Pelican, thanks for another gifted. True Souls Valor, thanks to 5 pounds. Opinions on the Angry Joe and Demion Twitter feud over Halo. Actually, I talked about that on Chudcast. It's unlisted for now. December 1st, I will make it public. But just, I'm playing it safe because Devin said some stuff that a bot probably wouldn't like if said video was mass reported. Also, I'd rather play Agents of Mayhem or Alien vs. Predator 360 or even Crackdown 3 than this. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'd probably agree. The only one of those 3 I played is Agents of Mayhem. And Agents of Mayhem was slop, but at least it wasn't painful. Coked Up Pelican, thanks for another gifted. Prophet of Truth, thanks $5. I've been a mod for almost 2 years. Donate for 3 years. How can you do this to me? Keep up the great work. I shouldn't be a mod anymore. Well, yeah, you shouldn't be a mod if you're not in the streams. And the fact that I forgot who you were obviously means you don't show up to the streams. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks £2. Remod Cody, then demod him, then remod him again. Lord Particle, thanks $2. What would Ricardo do? And then $5. Thanks for the $5. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks for the $2 in the Blushing Pear. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2 in the Blushing Pear, but said with emojis. Lord Particle, thanks $2 in the Blushing Pear. Chudler 23, thanks 5 months of membership. The Honey Pop stream was promised 3,000 years ago. Not true. Minute World, thanks $5. This game would be better if it had Crazy Frog. True. And then another $5. Imagine if Blue Archive had gameplay like this. You'd be able to shoot some honeys. That would break my immersion even more than that universe already does. If you're just shooting teenage girls and then they're fine. Like, they don't even die. They just get back up. And then a Minute World with another 5. Chad Warden don't play these games. He rather be up in his caddy with some gotcha babes. Huntington Montgomery Everett Co. Thanks $5. Oh man, my favorite brand new video game. I certainly hope Synth is enjoying his Outer Worlds experience. And then smiling and then 3 popcorns. Yep, loving it. Minute World, thanks $5. 13,264 all-time peak on Steam. Chad Warden says this game sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's possible the peak will go up this weekend, but yeah, it bombed. Absolutely bombed. There's going to be a lot of cope, like, oh, well, 10 billion people played on Game Pass. It's like, okay, how does that make money for Microsoft? That would only make money if people signed up for Game Pass to play this, which they can track, they can track that if any signups increased when the game came out. It didn't. It's not true. So the only perceived value could be, oh, maybe people continue their subscription because of great games like Outer Worlds 2, but good luck proving that. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. Synth Sus, microphone singing. We tried so hard and got so far. There you go. Good enough. Swimming Hamster, thanks $5. Look Outside just got updated to version 2.0. There's a lot of new content since 1.7. You think you'll restart or keep going? I will definitely be keeping going, and I hope I don't have to revert the update because RPG Maker games have a tendency of saves not being compatible with new versions. But considering this is a real game and not a game, you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm assuming the save is fine, but I don't know. You guys confirm or deny. I know if I say revert, the revert is a cursed word now. It's forever associated with breakers. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. It's over. It's over. Actually, it wasn't over because we did kill her. Mythic, thanks to the $2. Not even playing it makes me want to drink. Yep. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. Have you heard of Absolute Batman? Yes. I have. I've only seen like one video on it because I don't really keep up with comic book stuff. But it just being like the ultra roided out, like over the top Batman universe is kind of amusing, you know? I don't know that much about it. I've seen the Bane. The Bane is like ultra mega roid. Batman is roided out. It's a crazy amount. Crocodile looks like a fucking like mutant abomination thing. I've seen that stuff, but that's about it. Lolly H9 thinks it's 2 PEN. Even when they let you play words. Well, yes, this game was made for the words audience. So I don't know. That's a point that I'm gonna have to broach in the video where it's like, yes, this game is not made for me. It's made for a very specific audience, the modern audience, which doesn't exist, of course, as we know. It's made for Redditors and subhuman devs who shouldn't have jobs. So it'll bomb like it deserves. Lord Particle, thanks for 5 gifted memberships. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £5. Poir check mark. This stream was Poir checked by Real Synth Cells. Truk. Awesome. Minute World, thanks for $5. I just singed myself. I was trying to melt some frozen pop inside my metal tumbler and thought it'd be a smart idea to put it by my space heater. Okay. And so you touched it and like the metal was hot? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Lord Particle, thanks to the gifted membership. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks $2. Would you consider doing ban appeals court? Is fun? You mean like for users who have been banned from this chat? The problem is, I've already explained this. It's very difficult to unban people on YouTube. I think they did it on purpose. If you've banned more than 300 users, they do not display every banned user on your the ban list. They just don't do it. And I have like 700 people banned now. So if you get banned, it's you're not getting unbanned. It's just not happening. Sorry. Don't annoy me. There's only one rule. If you can't follow the one rule, don't you deserve to be banned? I think so. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. Mexican Flag, Low Tier God, Bucket, Broom, just began for Gilgamesh Cells. Oh yeah, because I made that one guy a mod. Is that why you don't hate that? Okay. We should just get going. So I need to re-kill everyone here. We're gonna kill the head Atismo bitch first, though. She's a mega bullet sponge, so this might be a mistake. So I'm definitely gonna quick save before I shoot her, but I don't know, I think it's just fitting. I'll start with the faction leader. Ultimate Betrayal. It's Brutus time. Let's go. Actually, let's see what happens first, since I saved. Let's just see what happens when we turn in the quest. I'm assuming we're not going to be able to kill her anymore after this.
With Cleo dead,
hey, I got an achievement.
Will surely collapse from the ensuing power struggle. Thus always to materialists. The Order is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. And it is all thanks to you.
Awesome. Aw, shucks. Really? Ugh. I believe the Order is Arcadia's best chance for survival. Please don't prove me wrong.
Your estimable opinion of the Order is not, nor will ever be, misplaced. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the Order support, I will stand with you personally. where
A
I still
grandma's
should
gonna
be
be on the
I might have
battlefield.
succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Jesus Christ, I told you she was a Mega Bullet Sponge! Die, bitch! Holy fuck. Hey, I got an achievement for that, too. I got an achievement for pissing off Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant. Awesome. I'll take it. Yes! My ultimate victory! Guys, the ultimate chudness will happen. In independent Arcadia, guys. Except there's no yes man, so I don't know how this is gonna work. We just save the galaxy by ourselves. I don't need anyone else. I'm the best. Max out guns. I guess I can get more science. Because I love science. This is going a lot easier than last time. I guess starting from the top and going to the bottom is a lot easier. Which kind of makes sense, actually, but at the same time, I guess I expected a little bit more resistance. That's the black chick that I wanted to kill before. I mean, I figured we killed her, but I just didn't know how we killed her last time. It's just crazy to me that they have a faction system and there's only 2 factions. I can't get over that. That's crazy. Why do you even have a faction system? It feels unfinished. I don't know how many factions the first game had. I'm not sure even if the first game had the same faction system or not. I swear that guy doesn't go hostile. Alright, I'm just gonna hide here until my companions respawn. Yeah, maybe the first one didn't have a faction. I can't really remember. Since one moment of happiness, all stream has been finally figuring out which set of quests allowed him to kill the write yourself inserts. Well, just like Starfield, the only fun to be had in this game is killing these insufferable pricks. You know? That was cinematic, dude. This is finally kind of fun. I just don't understand. Well, I know why. Well, I don't know. I really am a man-child. Who cares? I don't care that I'm a man-child. Why would anyone care? But it's my problem. But I think genuinely the only reason it's satisfying to do this, other than the characters being really insufferable, is the fact that so few modern games let you hurt your companions. I don't know why, though. Well, other than laziness, I guess. But how much effort does it really take to just give the player the ability to kill companions, even if it gives you a game over, you know? Oh my god, really? That's my ally.
How bounty can I mean, how high can my bounty even get, dude? I feel like my bounty's gotta be like insanely high at this point. I'm assuming the only people left alive are quote-unquote innocents. I just remember as soon as I step outside, there's gonna be like 100 people trying to kill me. Which will be annoying. No such thing as innocence, chuds. Remember that. Yeah, Time Traveler, anything that takes heavy rounds by far does the most damage of anything in this game. I don't know why they made one ammo type that much better than the rest. I mean, I have been min-maxing for damage, so that is one thing. Because I pretty much picked every perk that can make gun damage do more damage, of course. But specifically this ammo type does more than the other ones. I don't know why. I mean, you could say logically it makes sense. It's heavy. But you would think, just in the interest of balance, that there'd be a reason to use other ammo types. But as far as I can tell, there isn't. Man, this went a lot easier than last time, to be honest. You wouldn't think that, like, shooting the boss in the face, surrounded by their guards, would be the easier way of taking out a faction, but it was in this case. It's funny, when I just had a little bit of alcohol, I feel like I actually play better. I don't know why. Maybe because it's, like, stabilizing my caffeine jitters. Could be that. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. I should drink more. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really need to drink to have a good time, but when I'm suffering excessively, like I have been playing this, drinking does make things a bit better, for sure. We're almost at the end, though. That's the good news. So I can't, like, drink to the point where the game becomes completely unplayable, thankfully. Alright, so I know many of us, including myself, want me to just gun my way to the end. But I think I really... Planet Killer? I guess it's like a super sniper. I want to gun down those refugees, and I am a good person, I promise. Borst Blaster. Lobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces and cause explosions. So cool, yeah, let's try this out. I don't think I have that much goo ammo, though, because I've never been buying goo ammo. Can I craft goo? I'll try, I guess. What the fuck? Why do I have Auntie's head jar? Well, I guess I am a psychopath. I did pick the psychopath trait, but that is kind of disturbing. What is wrong with my homie? He's got to chill out. Yeah, I can't craft goo. I'll just have to buy it from a vendor, I guess. Get some head. I can produce goo. It's not that kind of goo, guys. It's green. We're gonna extract it from people's noses. Yeah, I don't think either one of these guys would care if I kill refugees. Yeah, let's keep going. As long as you don't bring the companions, they'll object to your, you know, inhumane mass murder, then you're fine.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Vera, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitor.
Alright, prepare to die, you fucking freeloading scum. Get a fucking job. Actually, you can't, because I'm gonna kill you. Disgusting bug people. Prepare to die. Wait, where are they? They're not here. Why aren't they here? God damn it. What? How am I missing here? Where's my goo going? Wait, they don't actually hurt? Do I have to shoot them to make them explode? What a weird gun. Oh, now they're blowing up. Yeah, die, fuckers! See, the best kind of no Russian is the kind that you choose to do yourself. I can't believe shit like this is gonna be age restricted on YouTube. That's unbelievable. I mean, I'm not even doing anything wrong, let's be honest. I mean, what am I doing wrong? Could you prove it to me? Prove it. One of these assault. What's my best just assault rifle so I can gun down with impunity? Maybe I'll just use the rocket pistol. I've never used rockets. I gotta have some. No, I have barely any rockets. Alright, that's kind of lame. Yeah! Kill him! You're not fucking people anyway! I'm liberating you, you fucking freaks! Straight to hell! You were born wrong! I'm the only human! The only human after all. The only human after all. I am killing the refugees. How could this possibly be wrong? What is morally incorrect about this? Oh, really? You're gonna approach me with a knife? You dumb bitch! She literally just tried to cut me. I'm gunning down hundreds of people, and she's like, I'm gonna knife you. That'll do it. That'll do the trick. Listen, it's not a genocide run unless we go around killing, like, everybody. We gotta kill them all.
This is truly a misbegotten settlement. Criminals are allowed to operate openly within it.
See, Tristan agrees. Tristan's literally like, yeah, we should kill these motherfuckers. They're criminals. I agree, look at him. Only a criminal would cower in fear as I'm gunning down people. Listen, if you're not guilty, why are you afraid? That's all I'm asking. Listen, I'm just glad that there's one good thing about this game. One. Starfield had 0 good things. Okay? 0. This is 1. So this is the better game. That's my logic. I still can't believe there's a 4chan thread saying that I'm woke because I think this is better than Starfield. That's fucking funny. Oh my god, Thomas is here. What do you think of my carnage, Thomas? You liking this shit? Thomas, the peach flavor wine is not that good. I'm gonna be honest. Not that great. Alright, do I have... What ammo type? This takes mini rockets. Do I just have a grenade launcher of some kind? The multi-launcher also takes mini rockets. It looks like it's actually better than this. Is there just a rocket launcher? I don't know how I've never managed to pick up goo ammo. That seems strange to me. Alright, whatever. Let's just get in there. Each one has less sugar than the Moscato, but I don't blame you. I think it tastes shite, but it's the most popular. Really? It's the most popular? Listen, Thomas, this guy here, this fasci over here, he's brown, so he's you, dude. You're my companion in this game. Yes! Guys, I've been holding this in the whole game. We don't have to load saves anymore. I can kill everyone, and they deserve it. That's what's awesome about it, is they're getting what they deserve, okay? They were born incorrect. Wrong. I'm just correcting a mistake. That's it. These fucking freaks. Look at them. Gross. They're disgusting. Everyone must die. Everyone. Not just billions. Everyone. Everyone must die. Get in there. Dude, I can't even see the targets. There's so many... There's so much goo. The air is cloudy as shit. At what point does bounty not matter because I've killed everyone, you know? Oh, I had to reload shit. Oh. I wonder what the max level is in this game. I know obviously doing quests gives more EXP than just killing people. Oh, this is a never mind, I was missing every shot. I thought it was a boss for a second. It's just a thug, and I was missing. Listen, all I'm doing right now is killing these fucking gangsters. This is actually a morally correct choice if you think about it.
I'm alive.
All right.
Who needs to die?
What? We did it, guys. We just stopped the Sub Rosa gang. You know, I kind of noticed the Sub Rosa gang only had like 3 quests. I mean, it's possible I missed some of them. There's some people left alive. We gotta fix that, guys. The mistake must be corrected. I'm a Ronin in search of a worthy foe. Indeed. That's a great excuse to murder everyone you see. Simply a lone samurai. Listen, I was searching for a master. That master being an appropriate fascist government, but instead we got the most clown bullshit ever written by retards. So, yes, I must wander until a suitable government body can control me. But I guess it just doesn't exist. So, billions must die. You know, just for the sake of, I can't think of the word anymore. To complete a, to tie up a loose end. That's not what I wanted to say, but it is the same meaning. We should do this puzzle over here. Remember, I needed the N-ray, my N-ray, my homie N-ray. I needed this to do the puzzle. So, this is actually more complicated than I thought it would be. So if I turn this on, what happens? Nothing. Okay, so if I turn this on... I see what's going on. Now it makes sense why the puzzle didn't make sense before, I guess. I don't know. This is still strange. Okay, so that turned one light on. Does it stay on? Huh. This is actually more complicated than I thought it would be. Yeah, it actually does stay on. I see. Yeah, I was never gonna solve this puzzle just by hitting buttons for obvious reasons. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work that way? I thought it might. The only thing that sucks is it doesn't last forever, so I actually have to wait for the mask to recharge just to do the puzzle. I don't know why they would design it that way. But again, since this is something that I wasted like what, probably 10 minutes of the stream on before, we might as well do it. Okay, that doesn't work that way. What? I'm actually confused. Why doesn't it work that way? I have to provide power to both these things. Wait, the light doesn't stay green. Oh shit, this actually is more complicated than I thought. That's very strange. Alright, I'm actually more confused than I was before now. Because it's... Yeah, okay, that's weird. Because for some reason, even though both these circuits are on, there's no power right here. But that doesn't make any sense. Why? I can't unflip it to give it power either, so that's strange. Why couldn't they just give me unlimited mass power for this one fucking part? That's so stupid. Alright, so if what happens if I flip this? Nothing. Okay. And I flip that does nothing. That does nothing. Do I need all three lights on? Yes, that makes sense. Okay. I genuinely don't understand why this light turned on, but there's no power right here. That part doesn't make sense. I guess you have to do it all in the right order or it doesn't work at all. So basically, because I did the first circuit wrong, the next, I actually have to reset it and there's no way to make it work. Now, I think is how it works. I wish I didn't have to wait for the mask to recharge. God, that's annoying. Okay. I'm sorry I just extended the stream again. I just couldn't help it, I guess. Alright, let's just keep this off for the moment. I'm assuming... Does that work? No, it doesn't do anything if you do that. So, if I unflip this as a reset... No, actually it doesn't. Okay, so I can do that. No, what? I don't... Why is this not providing power here? I don't understand. Alright, whatever. Okay, if I flip that... Oh shit, what? And I flipped that and then that worked? Okay. No, I have to wait. Isn't this fun, guys? Me waiting for the mask to recharge as I'm figuring out. Okay. So if I do this, no, that doesn't do anything. And now there's just two pointing this way. I'm wondering if the puzzle only resets if there's no power connecting to this first one. So I can actually experiment as long as I don't fuck up what's already connected. You know what I mean? Yeah, so there's no power coming to this one yet until I connect one of these other circuits. Fuck! The mask running out is pissing me off. I'm literally, I just want to test this. This is by far the most complicated puzzle in this game. There's nothing even close to this. So if I disable this now, will it be fine? Because there's an alternate circuit powering it. Well, it didn't reset the puzzle. I guess that's good. I'm shocked that didn't reset the puzzle, actually. I thought that would have failed it. If I give this power now, no, it doesn't get power. I have to keep experimenting now. I don't entirely understand what determines... God damn you, you fucking piece of shit. Energy hog? You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Just give it to me. I don't care if it takes longer to recharge. I need more energy. Because this puzzle actually doesn't make sense to me at all. Eh. We love puzzle solving. We love it. Alright. Wait, what? Okay, then that reset the puzzle. I don't know why. Fucking hell, this makes no sense. Okay, let's try a different path. If I do this first, that happens. Okay. Can I disconnect this one now? Okay, but that didn't connect that one like I thought it would. I'm assuming it's because it can only connect one at a time. Which makes sense. But I'm assuming there has to be a power path. No, that worked. Huh. This is a strange puzzle. I don't understand entirely what causes the puzzle to fail. Right? Like, I think I'm understanding how it works. Like, there can only be one in and one out for each path of the circuit. So that's why flipping the stuff over and over again isn't working. But I don't understand what actually causes the puzzle to reset. Because right now, there's no path to power this first green light. You see what I mean? So I don't understand the failure state. I understand succeeding now, but not failing. And if you don't understand how you fail, how the fuck are you supposed to know how to solve it without failing? You know what I mean? Okay. Wait, now that there's two going into this one, how the fuck? None of these will work, right? From what my understanding of the puzzle is. Shit. Wait, what? I'm having the same problem as last time. Dude, I don't fucking get this puzzle. I'm gonna be honest. I don't get it. I no longer understand the rules. One of these should have... Top and middle are going into each other. I get that. But if I turn off this one and then try and connect a different one, it didn't work. I flipped this off and then there was only one going into this, and then I tried connecting a different one. It didn't work. That's what you just said is exactly how I thought the puzzle worked, and then it didn't work. I'll show you what I mean. So if there's two going into the circuit, obviously it doesn't work anymore. This middle one refuses to provide power, which maybe the middle one doesn't even matter, but I assume it matters, right? What? Maybe, does the middle not matter? Hold on, maybe the middle doesn't matter, and I've been deceived by my assumptions. Hold on.
I'm glad we made it off.
Why did I don't want to talk to you? Shut up. Wait, the middle one doesn't matter. Wait, hold on. Oh, you have to connect it. Okay. All right. I get it. So this doesn't provide power. I thought this end provided power. Only this one provides power. It would make sense that all three of these nodes provide power, but they don't. Okay, but how do you fail the puzzle then? Now I'm even more confused how I failed it before. You know? Like, how did I fail it? Whatever. I don't care anymore. Wait, that didn't work. How do I get this last... Huh? Okay, I powered all three of the left end. How do I get this last one to get power so I can get through the door? Maybe it does matter if it has to be the middle, connect to the middle to unlock the third one. Again, I wish I understood how to fail the puzzle so that I don't fuck it up right here, because I'm so close to getting it right. But I really don't want to fuck this up. It's not power at all. It's locked. What? Yeah, no shit, idiot. But that... Please tell me you're being stupid on purpose. Please. Please. Oh, man. You're the Redditor this game is made for. The guy who just said that. He literally made this for you. Anyway. Okay. So... Why did that just disconnect the power to this? This is why I'm confused. It looks like this is providing power. And then look, there's now it doesn't keep connecting the power. How am I supposed to complete the circuit if, look, the power stops? From what we understand of the rules, the circuit can only connect to two things at the same time. So now there's no way for this middle one to get over to the left. Alright, whatever. Let's just try... If I depower... and do that... No, that didn't turn on the bot. Dude, I don't get it. Is this bugged? Or am I... There's a rule I don't understand. And before you say read the note doesn't say anything. Top 621, middle 11475, bottom 31098. Okay, we'll try 31098. I'm assuming I'm just counting left to right. 31098. Okay, 3. Wait, 10 is already on. 10, 9, 8. 3. What? Okay, how is this numbered? Because this is 3. Oh, wait, this is... Yeah, this is 10. Okay, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9... Oh, wait, can you power them backward? No, that doesn't make sense either. I don't understand how this works. Is it not numbered in order? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one's on. Hold on. So 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8. I have to reset it again? Wait, is there no way to know if the puzzle is fucked? Okay, who designed this puzzle? There's this... Are you telling me you can soft lock yourself out of the puzzle and it doesn't even tell you? Wow, what a brilliant fucking designer, whoever made this puzzle. That doesn't even make sense. This was designed by a retarded person, unironically. That's not how anyone designs puzzles. Wait, the puzzle didn't even just reset there. How the fuck...
Okay. Matters which order you flip them. Why? Genuinely, why? Like, what's the logic? What do you mean it matters which order you flip them? Why would it matter which order you flip them? Like, what is the logic there? That's what I don't understand. Why would it matter which order you flip them? Okay, hold on. If I do this... Yeah, you can't... Fucking... The mask coming off is triggering at this point. How's he still playing? Killed Auntie like 2 hours ago. That's not true. I ate dinner. It's probably been close to an hour. I ate dinner, and yes, we've been going another 30 minutes because I killed everyone because I hated them all. You don't need the mask. Read the numbers from left to right. Treat the numbers as the order you hit the switches. Okay, I understood all that, but it's too late. I have to reset the puzzle now. But I actually don't know how to reset it. It's not failing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, I'll do exactly what you say. I love how you say you don't need the mask. Like, you do need the mask, you're cheating. Don't say you don't need the mask. That's just... woo! Annoying. Alright, 6, 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 2. Wait, what? How can it be 6, 2, 1? That doesn't even make sense. What guide are you reading? Are they reading from right to left? Wait. Hold on. Did you type this out like a retard? Wait a minute. Did you type this out like a retard? Hold on. You don't need the mask. Read the numbers from left to right. Treat the numbers as the order you hit the switches. Okay, no. You write it right, but it can't be 6, 2, 1. That doesn't make any sense. The circuit starts here. How could it be... This is 6. This is 2. This is 1. The circuit starts here. How can it be 6, 2, 1? That doesn't make sense. Where are you reading this from? Did they write it from right to left? Okay, Renish. All right, Renish, I'm gonna call you a dumbass then. You don't number them right to left. You don't number them right. Who numbers right to left? Even Japan doesn't number right to left. Circuit starts on left. No, it doesn't, LM. No, it doesn't, LM. No, it doesn't, LM. LM, do you want to be banned, you stupid motherfucker? What is that? What is that? Yeah, it's not liberal timeouts. Okay, mods, timeout everyone. Timeout everyone being annoying. I'd rather fucking brute force this puzzle than listen to idiots be annoying on purpose. Just timeout. I don't give a fuck. Timeout literally whoever you want with impunity. Legitimately, you can timeout whoever the fuck you want. I don't care anymore. Jay Keeper, I did hit. They said top, middle, bottom, 6, 2, 1. You have to do them top to middle, then bottom. This is 6. This is 2. This is 1. How would that get this circuit over to any of these 3? That's why I said it's wrong. Like, unless it's written backward, in which case, why the fuck would you write it backward?
Anyway. Okay. I can do it that way. But the only issue here is I don't know why these other ones don't work. You know, so, like I don't know how to power this other one, but I'm assuming it's because you have to guide. Hold on, let me reset the puzzle real quick. What I forgot the test was I still don't even understand how to reset the puzzle properly. It almost seems random. That part I do want to know how to do. Dude, stop writing it from right to left. Just do it left to right. Stop being an alien. Why would you do like a rotary phone backwards, so to speak? Just do human numbers. Hold on. Let me try and reset the puzzle. I still don't even understand how to reset the puzzle, which is crazy. You'd think resetting the puzzle would be easy, but it's not. I don't know how to do it. Alright, there we go. I reset it. First line, flip the top rightmost switch. Flip the switch immediately to that one's left. So flip the one diagonally down. And flip the bottom leftmost. Okay, so you do the bottom one first. Alright, MMT, whatever. You gotta keep typing the rest. I'm trusting you. We'll trust chat members one at a time. Second line, flip middle right. Flip one immediately to the left. Flip diagonally up and left. Okay. Well, it didn't make a beep, so did you miss a part where I was supposed to unflip other ones? This is what I'm saying. This is crazy. This is really like, how many monkeys does it take to change a light bulb type of thing? Well, you know, monkeys can't change a light bulb, but, you know. Flip bottom right. Flip two switches immediately, that one's left. Flip the bottom left. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew you fucking forgot. You fucking forgot to tell me to unflip all the ones. I could already tell it was wrong as soon as it didn't involve unflipping any other switches. Yeah. You didn't look at all my messes? What? Yes, I... fuck off. Fuck off. No. You didn't write any... No. Wrong. Incorrect. Fuck you. You didn't send it. Alright, crunch. Bottom row, fourth switch. Bottom row, third switch. Bottom row, second switch. Middle row, first switch. Wait, wait a minute. Hold on. Did you just... Oh, holy fuck. This is insane. Alright, mods, time out everyone except one guy giving the answer. Only one person give an answer at a time. Skill issue you can't read. Zoomer, stop being retarded, please. Just because you didn't write what it said doesn't mean someone else has a skill issue. I'm sorry that you're stupid and don't know how to type. But I did exactly what you told me to do. Okay, stop. Hold on. Jesus Christ, mods. Hold on. Okay, we're doing Crunch's suggestion now. All right, lock one. Top row, third switch. Top row, second switch. Middle row, second switch. Bottom row, first switch. Oh, wait, what? Bottom row, first switch. That can't be right. What? Top row, third switch. Top row, second switch. Middle row, second switch. Bottom row, first switch. That's literally impossible. Okay, either you're retarded and missed one, or that's literally impossible. The circuit doesn't go from here all the way to here. How the f... Dude, oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding. I literally... Chat is actually doing worse than me just flipping the switches. You're literally looking at solutions and you're doing worse. I don't know how that's possible. Oh, okay, you're right. That's me being drunk, I'll be honest. You did say... Yeah, okay. That one's not me being drunk. Okay. Alright, I'll apologize. What was... Hold on. Where's I reading? Okay. Lock 2. Middle row... Wait, are you sure I don't unflip any? This is the same mistake people made last time. Middle row, fourth. Middle row, third. Top row, first. Okay, god damn it, guys. You have to say which ones I have to unflip. You can't just... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, which ones do I unflip? Do I unflip all of them? Alright, middle row, fourth. Middle row, third. Top row, first. Okay. Wait, why didn't that work? That should have worked. Okay, why didn't that work, though? Is this bugged? I'm starting to question. It might actually be bugged. I tried it both not unflipping and flipping. So I don't understand. It might be bugged. I did exactly what you guys said to do. It might be... Yeah, if you don't unflip anything, then it is bugged. God damn it. I knew it was fucking bugged. Oh my god. All this shit and it was fucking bugged. Alright, I'm gonna leave the ship. I'm gonna go board the ship and then unboard the ship. We gotta solve this. I know that we've just extended the stream another 30 minutes. But I knew in my heart, I'm like, this doesn't seem right. This gotta be bugged, right? Who survived? Okay, to the people who keep saying no clip, this is Unreal Engine 5. I've said that about 100 times over us streaming this. Which number stream is this? I don't even fucking know, because I'm halfway to drunk now. Please take a piss break and look up a solution. I don't have to piss. Whoa, did they just respawn everybody? I did all that killing and they respawned everybody? What? Oh, that's so lame, man. It respawns all the nameless NPCs? Why does it respawn these people? The fuck? Okay, since you don't unflip any, that does confirm my suspicion, though, that it is bugged. Alright, let's hope that the bug fixed itself somehow. But it might just be fucked. I hope it's not fucked, but it might be fucked. We'll give it one more try. Alright, let me scroll back up to the actual solution. I love how the retard who said I had a skill issue for reading, I did literally exactly what he said, and he said that was my fault. Now, it wasn't his fault either, but it bugged, but the retard thinks I had a skill issue. It's like, you're so stupid, it's embarrassing. Now, see, again, we live in a shame-free era, so there won't be any consequences for your retardation, but there should be. Okay. Top row third switch. Top row second switch. Okay, it's this, and then bottom row first switch. Okay, so that's the first one. Lock 2, middle row fourth switch. Middle row third switch. Top. It is fucking. I knew it was bugged. I knew it was bugged. Top row for. It's just it broke. I don't know. Maybe we broke it the first time we did this. I guess I'll just keep going for the hell of it. We'll just do the third one and see if somehow it fixes itself, I guess. Lock 3, bottom row fourth switch. Bottom row third switch. Bottom row second switch. Middle first switch. Yeah, it's broken. It's bugged. God damn it. All that, and it was bugged. Well, at least chat can't say it's my fault. Where's the clue to figure this out? You don't need a clue. The N-ray, this thing, just shows you the circuits, and you're supposed to just, you know, guide each circuit to the end. It wasn't supposed to be a hard puzzle. It's bugged. That's why I'm like, why is this not working? Because every other puzzle in this game has been easy. Your verse 3 and 4, clearly chat's fault. Wait, that was only one time, Viking, you fucking retard. Before chat told me what to do, I was solving it properly by myself, and when it didn't work, I was confused, and I was confused because it was bugged. I'm sorry if you joined the stream in the last 5 minutes and think you have an opinion. Well, unless you were here the whole stream, you're a subhuman and have no opinion, so shut your fucking mouth. Alright, is there anyone else we should kill? I think I pretty much... I didn't kill the fascies on the first planet, but, like, there's no reason to, I don't think. Alright, time to end the stream. Let me reset this recording. I love how half that recording was on a bugged puzzle. That's crazy. All because one circuit wouldn't connect for no reason. And the funny thing is, me and another chat guy came to the same conclusion that two power things can't connect to the same circuit. That seemed right, but it's not. Because people were saying in chat, they looked up the solution, that you're not supposed to unflip any switches. So it was bugged. The whole time it was fucking bugged. That's great. I loved it. Alright. Let's do it. Let's beat the game. Sure, we can make a manual save. If for some reason I decided to kill even more innocents before I make my review.
It appears
I don't think it was bugged. What do you mean? People literally looked up the solution, dude. I followed the solution that was in the videos. It's obviously a bug.
Landing closer to the location,
how is that hard to believe?
Large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Okay. Who is responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
And I know just how to stop him. Get me close and I'll make it quick.
Sounds good to me. So the Consul led a coup and is now actively destroying the colony. Do I have that right?
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Only one person here knows Horizon Point as well as you, Commander. Should be me watching your back.
I agree, and we can sacrifice you at the
Once
end.
the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
I mean, chat kind of already spoiled you gotta sacrifice somebody, so it's gotta be the black guy, right? It's funny because, like, I think Niles is actually one of the only tolerable characters in this game. So I kind of feel bad killing him in the name of thinly veiled racism. We even gave him an honorary white pass in the last stream, and we're gonna kill him? That sucks. I'd rather kill the Indian grandma, but I think it's narratively appropriate if he sacrifices himself. We'll see him in Valhalla. Absolutely. Dude, the puzzle room, there's no way it was anything good anyway, let's be honest. But, I mean, you guys can confirm. I know there's like 3 people here who watched the video. I did what was in the video, right? I didn't fuck it up. I mean, I did what someone in chat told me to do, and it didn't work. The only thing I can assume is somehow when I came across the puzzle the first time, I broke it by just fiddling around with it too much. What would I even want to buy? I think really what I bought is all I need.
Determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Puzzle does work. Certain ones require going backward. Well, listen, I just did the solution that worked in the video. Google search told me that it's currently bugged on PC since last patch. We wasted all that time when a Google search could have just told us that it was bugged. Awesome. That's so classic. I already opened this up.
Back here feels like straying into a dream.
See, I was tempted to drink more. Profligate spender. Blah, blah, blah. I am a consumer. Valerie's opened a savings account in your name. A portion of acquired bits are automatically stored for later. Each level you receive a dividend of those bits. Okay, with larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive a payout in full with interest. Dude, I'm already at like level 25. Why would I have use for this? I'm almost max level. Why would I get that flaw now? That doesn't even make any sense. I'm at the end of the fucking game.
Know this. The Commander and I stand readily by your side. We shall slay this nightmare together.
Indeed. My biggest homies are with me. These are probably the only 2 companions I actually like. The cultist chick is okay, I guess. It's sad that I want to drink more, but I also want to beat this game. Those are obviously directly at odds with one another. Because if I drink more than right now, my gameplay is going to get a lot worse. I guarantee it. My N-Ray. My homie N-Ray. I just hit level 30! I'm max level. I'm literally max level. I got that fucking suggestion about the fucking the payout perk for a savings account
when I'm right about to turn max level. What a shitty system, dude. Alright. It's funny how, like, in terms of quality content, this game may be... Well, quality in quotes, because the game sucks. But in terms of... content that had any amount of effort put into it, there's probably about 10 hours, and they somehow stretched that to probably almost 30. Genuinely, I feel like the first game... No, that's a lie. The first game probably was equally as, like, half-assed. I'll be honest. I'd say about equal. Thanks to the space laser. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm assuming this is a linear path, so we'll be fine.
Let us hope that whatever architect forsaken logic operates within this place does not fail us.
Was there forced to recruit everybody? No, I actually killed the Corpo companion off screen because I dropped the Vox station on where I was supposed to recruit her from, I guess. Because I think you get her in the starting town, and I dropped the Vox station on the town, so I don't know where else you find her.
But I find even most blankets too stifling. Let us find it.
Just juke through it. Well, I had my shield on, so when you have your shield on, you can run through hazards and be fine. Is what that was. Someone said this. That one guy in chat was trolling with the 5 hours left thing. You know, I feel like, you know, I don't hate trolling. Actually, I do hate trolling. Fuck you. Everyone should be autistically honest about their intentions at all times. All times. Never lie about anything. If anyone's ever lied, execution. See, that's the faction. They won't even let you side with the Protector in this piece of shit game. I'm never gonna get over that shit. So annoying. No, you can't join the fascies. Why would you ever want to join fascies? You're not a piece of shit, are you? It's a fucking video game, you faggots. Can I join the decapitate every Obsidian employee gang? Is that a gang that I can join? In Minecraft, of course, and Roblox. YouTube, don't ban me. I love you, YouTube. Blam, 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 blam. Rockets. You get, like, no rocket ammo. I haven't even used rockets, like, the whole game, and I have no rockets. Where's my electric gun? Not that one. This one. It's been yes, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 55 minutes. That's why I said as soon as we finish this game, I'm ending the stream. I might ramble for 30 minutes tops, but even then, I don't think so. I think I'm ready to end the stream and just chill, because I got a lot of work ahead of me tomorrow. Especially since I still want to do a Halloween stream. So I got to record the video at bare minimum tomorrow.
See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen. Law, is that you? It's me. Nice.
Oh, right. She was our team in the beginning of the game. I remember.
Working on my fashion sense.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
If I ever thought of streaming about editing, that'd be the worst stream any human being could ever do, I'll be honest. No one wants to see that. You might think you want to see that, you don't want to see that. The audio would be horrible, because you would just hear me playing back sections of clips over and over again. It would be so annoying. It would be terrible, dude. You don't want to see that, trust me. It's me, Helen Sittler, Commander de Incognito, your friend.
So it is you.
It's me.
I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening.
It'll be a ghost spooky hour. Yeah. Yeah, we were gonna tell. I think I got like 5 scary stories. That's probably good enough. I can read 5 on Halloween. I'll have one day to start work on this video, then do a Halloween stream where we'll try to finish Look Outside. I'll read spooky stories, and then after that stream, I'll have to not stream for probably at least 4 days so I can work on this video and not be a lazy bastard. Alright. Why do I even care about this? She died 10 years ago. I guess died in quotes since my rift thingy brought her back. If you start to feel a little murderous, give me a heads up, would you?
I know it's hard, but try to squeeze some sympathy from that stone inside your chest.
He didn't like that.
On what I'm feeling, Commander. Except for my head seeming cracked open. Can't hardly keep my thoughts straight. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
I'm not gonna play Validate for Halloween of all things.
When the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else.
It was 10 years ago, bro. Let it go.
DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened?
Why would they even save this conversation for the end? This is a lifetime ago for these characters. DeVries sabotaged mission.
I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Bitch, are you even alive? Why would I tell her? Protector was doing dangerous rift experiments. He's trying to stop.
Like this one above us? Law. We knew they had something big up their sleeves. Bastards. So this rift, is that why I'm like this?
They're trying to bring back everything the rift destroyed, like the station and you.
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to
Oh yeah, I got a fix for you. Right there. No.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything.
Shut up. Literally, this is like 25 hours ago in game, maybe even 30. This doesn't matter. Why are we pretending? We got to know these dumb bitches. Like your team, you knew for all 5 minutes before they died. Yeah, whatever. Wish it didn't have to be this way.
But maybe you could do me.
Yes, I will end it for you. Don't you worry.
End this for me? I don't think I can do it myself. Please.
Yes.
Glad we could do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now, Helen. You've earned it. Won't let no one forget your bravery.
Always knew I could count on you, Rookie.
Oh my god.
You've made a damn fine agent. I only wish I'd been there to see it. This is the final.
Stop talking. God damn.
Putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision, but it was the right one. Thank you for putting it.
I hate how the last 2 games I've played in a row have twice as much dialogue as they should. This and Digimon. At least Digimon had an okay narrative conclusion. It had like a very gay kind of Kingdom Hearts moment near the end, but at the very least, the story wrapped up okay. This is stupid. I hate everything about this. Let's just fucking kill everyone. Kill them all. Alright, how do I get up there? This is like the Shattered Space DLC. Dude, I forgot I even played that, Brian. I forgot I played the Shattered Space DLC. I actually can't even remember almost any of it. I have like faint memories of things that happen, but for the most part, I really don't remember. But I probably should bring that up. I should see... I don't think I saved any footage, though, did I? Maybe I deleted it all because I thought I would never use it. I can't remember. I honestly can't even remember it. I might have to rewatch parts of my own stream of it. Am I supposed to just jump that gap? I don't think so. I remember this from the beginning of the game. They're reusing the level, lazy motherfuckers.
Can't the Rift ever reconstitute anything nice?
A Horizon Point station to determine
This is the only time you get to see the Sovereign in the entire game. The leader of the main evil faction that you can't side with in the game. This is the only time he speaks. The only time. This game just feels like another game. Like they just didn't know what they were doing. I wouldn't be shocked. It's crazy, like, it's not just corporate bureaucracy. I really think it is just like devs not giving a single fuck because they have no passion. But it's amazing to me how it feels like there's just no vision for anything anymore. That's why I'm excited for Kirby Air Riders, because I can tell Sakurai has a vision, right? He's doing anything to make that happen. He's trying to make a game that's objectively better than the first one in pretty much every way, right? But this, like, it feels like this went through probably 2 or more years of pre-production to still not even have a definitive plan for what they wanted to do. Because they pussied out in every conceivable way of having the Protectorate be interesting. Genuinely. It's actually kind of impressive. I mean, imagine having one of the evil team... why did he just teleport in front of me? This has got to be the end of the game.
Let's look around.
You ready to sacrifice yourself, Niles? You will be remembered. You know, as much as we like to say edgy things around here, you were, you know, actually pretty tolerable by this game's standards. That's the best I could say. Required info not found. Okay. I need an equation. Is this because I didn't have the nerds, the math nerds to help save the day? Oh fuck, I almost died there. Ooh, I did not think that would just instantly kill me. Good thing I have...
This is scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation.
An equation?
Manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. I can't. A record of protectorate ingenuity. I shall not stay your execution. Fearlessly into chaos.
Target distance is too great.
I can't even leave my... I can't trust my ally to kill one mostly injured enemy. Ugh. You know, even though I've written like 3 pages of notes already, I somehow think I'm still gonna miss some crucial complaints. There's just so much to complain about when it comes to this game. I just get that distinct feeling. It's not gonna be enough. Okay, so... Where's this equation I need? Where's the equation? It's gotta be in here, right?
If anyone would be able to solve the equation, it would be the Sovereign.
Complete equation, hopefully labeled for view. That is guaranteed to safely manipulate rifts in a contained setting. Okay. I found the equation. Sovereign, blah 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 blah. Since the Sovereign figured it out. So the Sovereign wasn't even a bad dude, and they melted his fucking brain anyway. Solve the problem in full 5 years for the begins first kid. They're measurable. Okay. It still makes no sense to me plot wise that this dictatorship has only lasted 3 generations. You know, that the grandmother is the matriarch and then the Sovereign is the grandson. Like, that just doesn't... I don't know, that makes no sense. I guess that is... I don't know. Whatever. It's not that important. I don't think they gave a fuck. Why should I give a fuck, right? Alright, time to enter the equation. Let's end this game with the power of science! You knew science would save the day in the science game. She blinded me with science.
Another obstacle on our path overcome. Good.
Alright, all that was just across this room? That kind of looked like we were near the end. God damn it, how much more game is there? Oh my god. Yeah, distract him, homie. Say some slurs. I'm not gonna sleep at this rate. No, we will end this game in the next hour for my sanity. We have to. I'm rushing my way to the end, dude. We're doing this as fast as humanly possible.
Arcadia may be consumed by these rifts.
It's not like I need to loot any bodies anymore, so we can just shoot everything and run in a straight line. It's not a big deal. Damn, that was loud. Why the fuck is that so loud? Final boss is a white man. Yeah, it's the console, right? I already knew that. I know, both the major factions were headed by white women, and then the main bad guy's a white man. What did they mean by this? And you can't join the white man in any fashion. In the supposed RPG. You cannot be... Well, you can be evil in the sense that Auntie's choice is evil, but you can't be the good kind of evil, as in not evil, as in they will save the free world, no matter how much these cuck devs believe otherwise. Not that this fascist government makes any sense at all anyway. It doesn't. They put no effort whatsoever. Which is probably why you can't join them, because they just needed generic, like, Star Wars ripoff villains. Alright, come on, let's go. Wait, I forgot to spend my final perk? How long has that been on the screen? I don't know. I don't want to know. Probably a long time. Is there even anything useful for combat here? Did I ever get... That's shotguns and SMGs. Assault rifles, shotguns, SMGs. Innate critical chance with pistols and SMG. Dude, these perks suck ass. Let's just get the 50% magazine size one. That one's useful, at least. Prepare to die, Cox! Okay, that's definitely a fucking boss, if I've ever seen one.
Let me know what I'm at. I'm the one you need to worry about.
I mean, the music even sounds like Soviet Russia shit, so that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know. Whatever social commentary they're trying to do with this dictatorship doesn't really... I mean, I don't know. It feels like it's supposed to be nebulous enough to not be actually offensive, so they just come across as boring and, like, incredibly poorly written and unfunny, I guess, is what I'm saying. So it's like, I'm not gonna complain, like, oh my god, they're making fun of us chuds, because it doesn't even feel that way. It just feels like they didn't give a fuck. Like, they really did not care. They wanted something as broadly applicable to evil as possible. I don't even know. What am I looking for exactly? I don't even know. Hold on. What's my objective? Locate the rift modulator. Okay. That's Chud's hate commies. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what they were going for, really, because clearly the way the government is run isn't like what communism is supposed to be, you know, real communism. But it's applied communism, aka Soviet Russia, right? But again, it's also vague enough you could just say it's like a generic dictatorship. It's gotta be one of these side rooms if it wasn't there. What does the robot have? Nothing. Someone in here. Prepare to die, whoever you are. Dr. Russ?
If you experience
this unit bolster or reduce.
It's a fucking vendor. Okay. Whatever. I just can't get over the Sovereign is just mind wiped off screen, more or less. I mean, I showed you guys at the beginning of the stream where he is, but okay, I know I'm a little drunk, but where am I supposed to go, dude? Hold on. Dude, I'm getting tired of sitting. I know I haven't actually been sitting that long, but it feels like an eternity. Oh, okay, this can't be where I'm supposed to go. It's not within the circle. Or is it within the circle? It doesn't look like it, dude. I know, I might have to drink the rest of the bottle of wine just for the hell of it. I'm very tempted. The thing is, though, you're not really going to get to enjoy it, because I bet we're going to finish the game in the next hour. So by the time that I'm, like, plastered, the stream will be over. And then I'll probably ramble for another 2 hours, and the stream will go on way too long. Yeah, see, I'm talking myself through it. Yeah, this is a bad idea. The more I'm saying words. I'm still able to reason with myself. That's how you know I'm not insanely drunk.
I would vote in favor of fighting our way to the console.
Sure, Hank.
But if you do not, you should either
Of course
locate
you...
an access card
Hold on.
or keep away from our foes.
Anyway, the modular has got to be on this deck. Should poke around, but
Yes, it's trying to peer pressure me, but the more I think about it, the more pointless it would be. Yeah, that guy wasn't even a combatant, but you might as well kill him. Why not? Why would you spare anyone at this point? Like, if you could join this faction, obviously I wouldn't kill them, but since you can't, you might as well kill them all.
Look at the size of the lift modulator. Seems we shan't be using it.
Call him the drunk. Oh no,
The
no.
risk of aligning with a traitor. Perhaps he has something to do with access to the gift.
What do I need? I can't interact with this yet. Do I have to kill everyone here? I feel like 90% of this game has had pretty much no music, and now suddenly like, hey, let's have music for the epic conclusion. It's crazy like how dead video game music is. They just don't care. I mean, if normies don't care about video game music, why would any company? Right? That's the ultimate problem with this any of this commie slop, we'll just call it that, is that they're like, oh, the evil corporation is wrong. It's like, okay, but the evil corporation is doing things to appeal to the most amount of people, right? So if this is what the normies want, shouldn't you be mad at the normies for being bugmen with no taste? But of course they're not doing that. No, they're mad at the discerning chud like me who actually wants a quality product. Which is why I hate game devs. Let's see, attach to the... Whatever, I don't give a fuck. Don't you guys love the ragdoll on the big Macarino?
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Council, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with
Chief Scientist Yude?
surely lead to severe
Yudeberg? Monseritstein? Mr. Goldstein over here, you see this?
The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Wowie zowie. I can't believe that the evil leader didn't care about the fate of the colony or whatever.
If skip drives are causing the rifts, why are they showing up past the frontiers of known space?
Our work here is not done. We must confront the Council before anything can come to fruition regarding these schematics or the rift modulator.
I know, we're still not done, guys. We're still not done. We just killed 100 enemies, but there's 100 more to kill in this RPG. Do they think this is epic? Because it's not. It's not epic. What do kids even say these days instead of epic? Is there an equivalent of epic in Zoombonics? What's epic? I wouldn't say like bussin'. That's not good enough. It's gotta be like really epic.
We stand at the precipice of our goal.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like bussin' isn't the same.
And the Consul brought low. Swaying the Consul is a dangerous proposition.
Fireless 6, 7.
But if we can accomplish
Peak? Yeah, I guess peak is epic. Yeah, peak is kind of like
Should you
epic.
pursue the path of peace, do so warily. It may be even more dangerous than direct combat.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not speech checking him. I maxed out speech check just to not use it. I think that's funny. Why did I max speech? I really don't know. Maybe we don't need to talk him down. Maybe he's the one who's actually right. Come on now. Did I ask for your opinion? That's just a dickhead move for no reason. I would never say that. I don't know. We'll probably shoot him.
For the Consul, that shall be a justice unto itself as well.
I'll let him speak, but we're still gonna shoot him.
But an arbiter is always prepared for battle. You should rearm and resupply, for there will not be another chance.
I still have 1,000 rounds of ammo, so I think we'll be fine.
You've come quite close enough.
Whoa,
Sentinels,
did the game
if you
just
would.
almost crash? What the fuck? Okay.
Throw as many of your lackeys into the grinder as you wish. You will answer for your crimes if I must part a sea of bodies to do so.
Yeah.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you.
What, the entire solar system is about to be sucked up by basically a black hole. What do you mean? What are you talking about, retard? Did you also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all.
Really?
And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
We killed like 500 people on the way here. What's the point of lying? Obviously, that's not what happened. Try that line somewhere else. You're not my first slimy politician.
This is so bad.
I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation,
How would you
I might
not
be
know?
compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Oh my god. Why is this so cringe? Even to the end, it's cringe.
I put down a lot of yappy folk in my day. Got one more standing in front of me. Dude, it's so bad. There's no way the dev team thought this was good. They just couldn't say no to a woman. That's all this is. They couldn't say no to a woman is all this was. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real. That's what happened. A woman wrote this. They didn't want to be seen as problematic, so they just let it through. Oh my god. Let's say it anyway.
Mind your tongue. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously caused our Vox relay to crash into Fairfield. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Dude, whatever. Just surrender, bitch.
No, I don't think I will. Tell me.
Wow, it's like the meme.
To stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
The Protectorate was responsible for expanding the rift? Law. I'd ask why, but I can already guess the answer.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Yeah, it's something stupid, I'm sure, so whatever, just... So, oh my god, here we go! Every line is Reddit! Every one of them!
So, we're just casually admitting to war crimes now?
That's exactly how that's meant to be read. That is exactly how that's meant to be read.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part.
Hold on. But I discovered in a side quest that she didn't invent it, though. Yeah, I already know the Matriarch didn't invent skip drives.
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and
So what?
enabled us
Where'd
to
it come
produce
from?
them
Did
en
aliens
masse,
make it or something?
which eventually
What's the
led
twist?
to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
Yeah, Far Cry from New Vegas is right. The writing is so bad in this. Like, Okay,
You're insane, homicidal, and worst of all, a bureaucrat. Am I right, Redditor?
Okay, I know you think your plan's the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out. I kind of want to just kill him, though.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
No, no,
You're
no.
entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
I'd rather silence you. Render judgment of it around. There we go. Get fucked. Kill his ass. Let's go.
You of perfidy of the highest degree. Traitorism against the sovereign and his protectorate. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
Prepare to be judged.
Ego fools. This is the last mistake you'll ever make.
I shall not stay your execution.
Why does he have 5 billion health? Are you seeing this? He has like 5 billion health. He's just a guy. He doesn't even have cool armor. He's just a guy. You gotta be fucking kidding. You gotta be kidding, dude. He took 500 bullets to the head. Dude, how the fuck does he have this much health? Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, this sucks. This fucking sucks. All that and like, he's just like, I don't care. My hair is deflecting off my mustache and my fucking forehead. Really? Dude, this is dog shit. We're talking about ruining the moment.
We stand at... Should you pursue the path of peace, this...
This is so bad, man. Why does he have 500 health? Or 5 billion health, I should say.
I was able to buy the time to... When the matriarch discovered the first arm... But it is as the grand architect. And were I within reach... You
Kill him! Let's try this again. Wait, I can't even damage the healing thing? So what? They just get to heal? God damn it, dude. Where do you come from? Oh my god, dude. Make it stop! Dude, everything is a bullet sponge! Everything! I'm fucking min-maxed for damage and everything's a bullet sponge. I can't believe this shit. Where'd he go? Jesus, holy fuck. That's one of the worst final bosses I think I've ever done in a video game. Like, I'm min-maxed for gun damage. Min-maxed. And the final boss took like fucking 100 bullets to the fucking face. Dude. Error. The reconstitution has grown increasingly volatile and the Rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the Rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event. Uh-oh.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but I believe I understand. If we wish to halt Arcadia's destruction, this ship must be flown into the Rift. Manually.
I'm not gonna make you do it though. Don't everyone volunteer at once.
I wish to aid the people of Arcadia, but it is much more difficult as a class.
I agree. You get to live. Niles, buddy. It's time. This has been set up since the beginning. Let's be honest. You survived the intro. Your arm got blasted off. Your face got burnt. You saved me 10 years later. We go through all these adventures together. I gave you your honorary white man pass. It's time, buddy. It's time to sacrifice yourself for the good of the galaxy.
Should have known you were going to suggest that. Nothing like passing a bit off to someone else, right, Commander?
All right, eat shit, motherfucker. You're the only one I trust to get this done right. 18 speech, because I'm a master. A silver tongue, motherfucker.
Well, when you put it that way, how can I say no?
If you are truly set in this path, I shall miss you.
Thanks, Niles, for everything.
I'd be all talk if I didn't at least do my ample best to see the mission through. Guess this is goodbye then, Commander. Be sure those schematics end up in the right hands. And if you see Zeb again, tell him... Ha. He knows.
Ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Whatever. He's dead. He's done. He did it. The black man saved the galaxy so that the white man can prosper. Hell yeah. The real ending.
So, in the end, Niles chose to sacrifice himself to save the galaxy. In doing so, he assured his place in history as one of the Earth Directorate's finest. He became the subject of a tear-jerking biopic starring an overpaid heartthrob, inspiring a brief surge in Directorate recruitment. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm.
So I saved them for no reason?
To be executed until dead. Forever tied.
Those are the guys I saved on the first planet. They got killed anyway.
Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy to their original purpose, contemplating the clockwork of the universe.
Didn't I kill like almost everyone there though?
While thoughtfully relocating refugees to another.
I guess I should have killed more leaders there. I should have found him and shot him.
He excels at in peacetime. He was assigned a new seer who lacked Wiley's ambition. They got along much better. Zebulon Tran received word of
yeah.
As a way of honoring his friend, he joined the Earth Directorate. Zebulon Tran received word of
what a
sacrifice.
Hilariously bad name.
As a way of honoring his friend, he joined the Earth Directorate and worked to reform it from within, so it might never again
Yonga!
With authoritarian governments. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was
oh yeah, that's the dog shit quest I told you guys about.
As well as promotion to regional manager.
Yeah, that's the fucking Mantis.
Passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6.
Yeah, there was a Mantis in charge of the corporate place.
Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing.
What, I didn't tell the truth? What happened to me?
The rigors of the extensive mission in Arcadia, Val began to malfunction in peculiar ways. Talking to herself, hovering inches from the floor, threatening major appliances. Without her caretaker, Niles, around to provide diagnostics and routine maintenance, Val floated off one day and never returned. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. With full control of the archive and the modulator schematics in hand, the Order called upon all ascendants to collaborate in one purpose. That of rebuilding Arcadia.
Yeah, but I killed everyone in there.
Live long enough to achieve her dream of interfacing with the archive. Though another presiding bishop was quickly chosen from among the surviving laureates to replace her, they lacked her vision and leadership. With the old auntie dead, A new figurehead was needed to keep up appearances. Company execs fast-tracked auditions for a new ante. But it was too little, too late for the corporation's influence to recover, leaving it ripe for a hostile takeover.
Good.
A grateful order bestowed the commander with an honorary academic position, equivalent to a laureate. Despite the commander's
Despite me killing all of them, I appreciate it, I guess.
Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order attempted to help him recover without much success. He lived out the rest of his addled days at Laplace's garden, often spotted sitting by the pond and staring at the water. Thanks to the Order's thoughtful planning, the rifts were all closed and all colonies in proximity to Arcadia were saved. But the fate of those farther out in the galaxy remains unclear. All of these events turn on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, an arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Oh, they still haven't fucking filled in that plot hole? Because that was how the first game ended, where they're like, oh, Earth, no one's, you know, Earth never answered us. Like, I'm pretty sure the cliffhanger of the first game was implying that Earth got fucked. Like, I don't know if it got destroyed or something, but it almost seemed like they retconned it in this one, since you're playing as an Earth Directorate agent. But no, they still didn't even fucking answer the question at the end of the first one. Alright, well, there was Outer Worlds. Holy fuck, it sucked. The first one sucked too, so, I mean, it's not... You know, I didn't expect much, but damn, it got painful by the end. Look at all these fucking hacks. We gotta see the writers. Because, the narrative design lead, Leonard Boyarsky, you're a hack. Complete hack. He was also the creative director, I think, too. We gotta get to the writers, though. The art team sucked dick, too, because the series is so ugly. These are some of the biggest hacks. Because the aesthetic is... It's a Concord-like, but it actually came out before Concord, the first one did, anyway. But it was like a Concord-like before the game came out. Yeah, it's like 50% Jewish. Not too shocking given how ugly it is. Leonard Boyarsky was the level designer for Diablo 3 and worked on Vampire Bloodlines 1, Fallout 1 and 2. Well, obviously he's become a complete hack since then. Many such cases. Who enjoys the slop? I want to know. Redditors. It's by Redditors for Redditors. But only really the most, like the true Redditors is who it's for. I just can't get over it. There wasn't a single city. The closest thing to a city was the Auntie's Choice ship. Even the first game had the Corpo City, which I don't think was very big, but there was a Corpo City in the first game. There wasn't even a city in this one. Narrative design: Crispin Boyer, Joe Fielder, Paul Kirsch, Lawrence Maths, Kelsey Mahoon, Greg, Haley, Connor, yeah. So the narrative design people are the people who completely fucked this. All those people completely and utterly fucked this game to be, you know, extremely painful for any human being with a soul. Now, a human being with a soul is not going to buy this dog shit game, I would hope. Except me, apparently. But I gotta review it. But this is a true soulless golem game, without a doubt. Avowed better? I mean, I only played like 5 hours of Avowed, so it's hard to say. I couldn't stand to play it anymore. At least Avowed had, you know, fantasy races. Outer Worlds only has humans. It's another dog shit human-only sci-fi game. You know? I'm tired of those. Stop being cowards. The fact that, you know, Mass Effect is over 15 years old and still beats the fuck out of any, you know, most of these other space games is pretty sad. Oh, okay. There's like no post credits or anything. It just ends there. All right.
When the lab coats say these
Wowie
rigs
zowie.
can destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Damn. 8 hours and 45 minutes. So, if I exclude all the breaks, there was still 8 hours of game left. Now, we can subtract, if we subtract all the time I wasted, it's probably more like 7 hours a game. But 7 hours is still a fucking lot left, you know? So, yeah, we could subtract probably like 2 hours from the stream total of unnecessary shit. But the fact, I would never have guessed, actually, no, I think I did say earlier, it's probably about 7 hours left. I was actually right. I think I said earlier this stream, if you asked me before I started how many hours left, I would have said 7. So I was pretty much right, actually. That fucking sucked. God damn. Yeah, hold on. I want to see what my Steam hours are. I know I probably left it on in the background for... Yeah, my Steam playtime is 41.8 hours. So if I subtract all the times I left the game open and not did anything, it was probably 35 hours, I'd say. I did leave it open quite a few times. But yeah, so I'd say it was about 35 hours long. That's a lot. That's a lot for again, I think I said earlier, probably only 10 hours of substance. Not good content, but 10 hours of substance. They stretched to 35 hours. That's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad. So, yeah, I'm actually missing like 30 achievements. I'm looking at some of these, and I could have easily gotten the one where you apply 10 mods, but whatever, you know. I feel like the M14 got the job done. VOD had some pretty good combo once you got deep into its progression areas that aren't just bears everywhere. Writing was boring, but not cringe comedy BS like this game. Yeah, I mean, Avowed probably was better than this, but I definitely didn't feel like reviewing Avowed at the time. Avowed had the same ugly ass problem where so much shit was ugly. Stop making ugly games. Ugly art is inhuman, truly. It's just not human to do it. Stop doing it. Unless you are subhuman, in which case, you know what, I'm not going to Fed post yet. But, bad things should happen. That's all I'll say. We'll be vague enough. I'll just say bad things should happen. That was bad, man. That was fucking bad. Let's see. So my rarest achievement is the one where I took control of the archive without backup. Only 1.4% of players have that right now. I need to refresh my post-game summary. Oh, wow. Well, I know this game was in early access, but as of right now, only 1.7% of people have beaten the game. I'm going to screenshot that right now. I know it's because no one bought the early access, obviously, but that's kind of crazy. That would explain why there's no information on the internet. I'll show you in a second, Chad. I just want to... I'll zoom it in for you. Hold on, I'm looking at something. Hmm. I know, dead air. We can't stand dead air. Better click off the stream. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm not that drunk, but like the tired part, the tired is actually worse than the drunk, I'd say at the moment. It's weird. More people reach level 30 than beat the game. Is it really that easy to get to level 30 if you just do a bunch of quests? Alright, whatever. Alright, here we go. Let me zoom in. Look at that. Only 1.7% have beaten the game. It pretty much just came out. So, I guess it's not that weird. But, I guess, remember, it's out of the total amount of people who bought the game. So, that still means out of all the people who bought it, only 1.7% have beaten it as of right now. Yeah, Destroyer of Worlds. Yeah, that's talk about a fucking rare ass achievement. 0.1% of players reach the lowest possible standing with Auntie's Choice and Order of the Ascendant, which are the only two factions. And it wasn't even really reflected in the that's weird. Also, only 0.1% of players have done all the faction quests for Order of the Ascendant. I wonder if it's any higher for Auntie's Choice. Huh. This was almost like Starfield Shattered Space ending, only you run away from the rift in Starfield instead of ramming the ship into it. Brian, I think I wiped that from my brain. I don't know what I was doing when we played through Shattered Space, but it is almost gone from my memory. And that was, what, a year ago? That was only 1 year ago, and I forgot almost everything from that DLC. I think I've played so much slop that it's all mixing together in my head now. To think that Obsidian went from making one of the greatest games of all time to this shit. No, I'm not referring to KOTOR 2 or New Vegas. Yeah, you're referring to Shit Eater 35, your favorite game. What would I rate this out of 10? This is one of the lowest ratings I think I've given, but I legit think it's like a 3.5. I know that's, for me, that's crazy low, but it's just because this is one of the most insufferable video games I've ever played. Truly painful dialogue. So much dialogue for being so poorly written. It's actually impressive, like, how proud of themselves they were for just making garbage. Utter garbage. All right, all you people saying 2. It's like, this is the problem with chat. Chat is like the reverse of me. Chat only... Chat scale goes 1s and 10s. Truly the retard scale. There are only 1s and 10s. I mean, if this is a 2.5, what the fuck is a broken game? A -2? A -3? There's so much worse on like a technical level that calling this like a 2 doesn't really make sense. I feel like a 3 is the lowest you can go with a functional video game, and it's pretty close to that, I'd say. Alpha Protocol was their best game. Dude, Siphon Splinter, I streamed that shit. That is mediocre slop. You're really saying Alpha Protocol is one of the best games ever made? Bro, you have shit taste. I'm sorry. We streamed Alpha Protocol. I'm not gonna say it was shit, but it was mid. It was very mid. Like, holy fuck, it was mid as fuck. Like, what? There's not. I literally streamed that shit, so that's how I know you're being a delusional contrarian. Like, if it was a game I hadn't played, I would have at least had, there would have been a tiny benefit of the doubt moment. But I did play that, and that game is like a 6. It's not one of the greatest games ever made. That is like a fucking 6. There's no spy RPGs. There are many games like New Vegas. Really, there's many games like New Vegas. Name 5. I guarantee you're going to name 5 games that are nothing like New Vegas. Go. There aren't even any games like Bethesda likes. That's why people tolerate Bethesda. What a delusional statement. I love people saying broken steel. I love how Devin's brain rot became a meme because chat is also brain rotted. It's kind of funny. Devin is definitely in tune with the memes much better than me. It's not like I have anything against brain rot either. It's just specifically repetitive, meaningless phrases do not amuse me. Like, Black Myth Wukong is even worse because he hasn't even played it. Alright, let me read these super chats before I end up rambling for another hour. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks for the £2. 5 hours later, so flip 1, then 6, Doomer. I can't believe all that shit. People making fun of me, saying I can't read, and it was bugged. It was fucking bugged. The puzzle was bugged. Ugh. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for the $5. I don't think that puzzle is bugged. I think Thomas's peach wine is bugged. Yes, Ricardo, the guy who's played 3 video games. Online Whiskey Consultant, thanks to the £2. Ban, unban, mod, demod, then remod, Ricardo, and then 3 pairs. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to 80 Canadian. I played both, and I think Overwatch 1 is better. I keep reading OW's Overwatch. Outer Worlds 1 is better than 2. I think that's probably true, because in Outer Worlds 1, you could at least join the bad guys. Now, I know people are going to make the asinine argument that, well, actually, there's nothing different, because in Outer Worlds 1 and 2, it's both the Corpo team that you can join. But it's like, that's not the point. The point is, you can join the main villain and do evil things in the first game. And yes, it was very one note and poorly written, because it was basically like, kill all these people. But at least that was a quest. That was a quest. In the second game, you can't join the Protectorate. So I think that alone makes the first game better than the second one. Lolly H9, thanks 5 PEN. Imagine they prevented you from joining the Protectorate because they were too lazy to write a storyline and program equipment for them, LMAO. They actually do have equipment. That's the thing. Like, I was using their weapons and armor for most of the game. And I had a companion from their team at that. But yeah, no, you can't join them. I mean, even the ending slides talking about the state of the Protectorate afterward made it sound like almost you could join them. I feel like it was cut content. They just didn't. Either Microsoft told them, or people within the company got the ick, or started having knee-jerk reactions or some shit. They freaked the fuck out and didn't want you to play as the bad guys, because they're like heckin' Nazis. You know they're not. They're Soviet Russia. That's obvious. Lolly H9 thanks to 2PEN. What if BioShock, but it was like the MCU? Honestly, I wouldn't even give it that. It really is just like, it's just Rick and Morty with maybe some MCU elements, but it is like it's just a little bit of Futurama as well with the blatant mom ripoff, but not even 1% as funny as Futurama. Jax, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Eli, thanks for $5. After this stream, I need to play some Blue Archive and do a slop cleanse. Connecticut isn't real, thanks for $5. Bethesda's given us nothing for the past 15 years. This game just barely scratches the itch. Cyberpunk was way better. I don't think anything scratches the Bethesda itch. I'm not even the biggest Bethesda fan. But I think the last time that the quote-unquote Bethesda itch was scratched was, you know, Fallout New Vegas or Skyrim. That's it. Neither Bethesda nor Obsidian has produced a game with the same vibe since either one of those games. Those are the last two. So yeah, it has been like 15 years, like you said. Lord Particle, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. And then 1 more gifted membership. Time Splitters Rewind is finally coming out November 23rd. It's been over a decade since this announcement. Damn, has it really been that long? Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay, I'll have to play it then. Fallout London has managed to mog Todd and Oblivion while also not being that great. Yeah, I remember. Well, I know everyone remembers that stream for the technical difficulties and everyone bullying me about refusing to use their website. But honestly, when I actually got to play it, I thought it was okay. It didn't really hold my attention because I kind of hate Fallout 4 to the core. The fact that it's attached to Fallout 4's core mechanics kind of poisoned the well for me, where it's like, I don't know, I can't enjoy this on its own merits because it's attached to a bad game, or I guess it's an okay game at best, but a game I hate. Where's the Breakers review? Yeah. I will have to see if there's an end of service. If they don't do the final update, I'll have to wait for the end of service announcement, I guess, because I did promise Chad I'd stream it at least once or twice more. We're going to do a farewell stream for Breakers. You can't end stream, by the way. I'm drinking with you. I need this. Nah, dude. I want to end this stream a little early so I can, like, rest my brain, write some notes down. I'm probably going to... I tried taking enough notes that I wouldn't have to rewatch any stream footage so I could just, remind myself of the things I already forgot. So I could just record the video tomorrow without wasting too much time. I definitely need a day of actual work before we do the Halloween stream. So I'm going to try and be productive tomorrow. The engine of Fallout 4 is more ugly than their prior or later games, so even good mods like London or Fallout 3 or New Vegas fan remakes are not worth being stuck with ugly. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Not even old guard like Tim Kaine can save the slot. Well, Tim Kaine was the director for the first game, and the first game sucked. So,
I'm not going to say the game director necessarily has creative control over every aspect of the game, but this is his universe, more or less. And while I would say the second one is worse, it's, you know, it had a pretty weak foundation to begin with. I suppose in an ideal world, Outer Worlds 2 would improve on the heavily flawed previous game, but that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Have I ever watched Breaking Bad? Believe it or not, only a little. Only a little. Well, I dress up as Cell. I think the possibility of a Halloween costume is... that ship has sailed. I should have ordered one a couple weeks ago, but I just kept forgetting. No, obviously I didn't watch Better Call Saul either. What was the last Halloween costume you wore for proper trick-or-treating? I wish I could remember. Because I think the last time I went trick-or-treating, which was like 12 years ago or 13, I don't think I even wore a costume. I think I just fucking cheaped out. I don't know. Probably just... I don't remember. I really should remember, but I don't. I don't. Yeah, I'm still going to make the woman screeching video. I'm not sure when, but not right now. But I will. Hand out candy to the trick-or-treaters this year. But I'm going to be streaming. How am I going to do that? Also, I don't want to do that. Breaking Bad was a good show, but certain things have recontextualized it for me, like how Walter White's ultimate downfall is due to his pride and arrogance. Last time I went trick-or-treating, one of my friends' had a fursuit. What? Why do people have no shame? Live stream handing out candy. Fuck no. Lord Particle, thanks 2 books. Can you say happy birthday for my brother Nicholas? Happy birthday, Nicholas. I'm going to finish Expedition 33. Yeah, I'm going to try to do that before the year's up. I think it'd be funnier, though, if I don't give it a place on best games of the year. Instead, give it to Digimon. That'd be hilarious. Okay. Lune is the hottest chick, not the redhead. I hope you're not a foot person. I do not care for them. What games am I going to add in the top 5 this year? I got to try and play 1 or 2 more good games. Because I really... The state of the list ain't looking good at the moment. I got to play something else good. Ninja Gaiden 4 is probably a good contender, but I won't exactly say that genre of game is my favorite. Eli, thanks for $5. I'm going to end game every trickster on my doorstep in Minecraft. Okay, well, make sure to film it for the internet. Socio Pirate, thanks for $5.
Did you ever go through a Christian arc? If so, what changed? Just curious. I don't think I've been Christian since I was like 13. I remember my mom being very deeply upset about it, despite her not being a good Christian by any metric. But yeah, I don't. It's same with Devin. Basically, me and him stopped believing a long time ago, I'd say. All that changed is our lives went to shit, I'd say, is it. What's the plan for my birthday stream? I ain't streaming on my birthday. I've never streamed on my birthday and never will. Had I maintained my faith, I might have been the one kirked. Yeah, maybe. I'm an atheist? No. No, I'm not atheist. I should just bite the bullet and watch House with Devin so that he will care about Chudcast again. The problem with us watching House is a very episodic show. You know, it's pretty much there's not gonna be much to talk about with each episode. Like even if we watched 5 episodes a week, there wouldn't be that much to talk about, genuinely. It's an entertaining show, but it is basically the same formula every time. So it's not good for podcast discussion. There are parts of things are connected. I'm aware, but that doesn't change it from being an episodic show. You can watch the first and last episode of each season. There's a story. That is the most compelling argument to not watch the show for the podcast I've ever heard. I feel like you should probably say that out loud to yourself and think about what a podcast is, and then maybe you'll realize you've just convinced me not to watch it. All right, I think that's about it for the stream. I think I don't really have anything else to say. I think my brain is shutting down from having to deal with a game I hate for 8 hours straight. I don't have the willpower anymore to force myself through this crap, you know? Like when I'm off stream, I could basically only play this 4 hours a day max. I definitely played well over half this on stream. So, yeah, I need to pick shorter games, but at least there's a lot of content to cover. This is an interesting one to talk about, which is why I'm reviewing it. Even if nobody cares, it is interesting to me. But I guess if you watch the streams, you basically already know everything I'm going to talk about. But, yeah, I'm still going to stream on Halloween. I can't believe I probably streamed Look Outside like 10 times and we still didn't finish it, so we got a fucking beeline to the end on Halloween. Because I didn't finish... Did I even finish a single game for Halloween? I don't think so. Even though we did a bunch of horror streams. So we got to finish that. Alright. I'll see you guys. Oh, we did finish Post-Trauma. You're right. I actually forgot about Post-Trauma. We did finish Post-Trauma. But I want to finish Look Outside because Post-Trauma sucked. So, yeah. I'll have to play Tormented Souls 2 in November sometime. Because I still want to play that since it is a new release. Alright. That's it. See ya.